I'm about to stir up the pot, I'ma talk about what they don't want me to say. This division of races is spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel like it's racist for someone to say that they're keeping America great?
Now let's talk about this white privilege. I'll make it clear so that y'all get this. I ain't never had an opportunity in life that was given based with the tone of my skin is. You ain't impressed? Look at what year it is. There ain't no talking to you. You ain't hearing this. He just a cracker who walk around talking this shit. He politically wrong and he's arrogant, right? Fist in the air, black pride, that's great. But if I do the same for my race, that's hate. He can do what he wants, is what a lot of you say. But if I play with the police, I'ma have a bad day. So you must be high, then already told you I don't wanna die. Who said it was better? They told you a lie. You think that my color gon' help you survive? I don't despise my hair and my eyes. My heritage made me as handsome as I. Don't make me no better, no worse than no other person. Just saying, I'm happily white. Plus we the same. Let me explain. Work the same jobs and we get the same pay. When the past school had to get the same grades. If you make the same choices, you get the same places. Let me speak.
White privilege. I work hard for what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me. White privilege.
Let's talk about this white privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege.
It don't exist. God is my witness. It's easy to see. You think I don't get it cause I don't agree. Like I didn't make it up out of the street with nowhere to sleep and nothing to eat. Everything that we do by choice. Your racist movement ain't muting my voice. My life in hell as far as I can tell. The idea of white privilege being destroyed.
Where is the card that they say I can pull? Kicked out of school for being too cool. I went to jail and I didn't get bail. I wanted the red, I'm a felon, I can't. Where is all the inequality at? I applied for jobs, they ain't calling me yet. My eyes are green and my skin is white. Maybe they've been busy, yeah, that's gotta be it. You probably believe it. Now you gotta get even. Even though I ain't seen it, that ain't the way that I'm treated. Telling me you got expectations of me paying you reparations. But all the voice of a million people feel the same exact way, afraid to say
That
it.
ain't right. I'm about to stir up the pot. I'ma talk about what they don't want me to say. This division of races is spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel like it's racist for someone to say that they're keeping America great?
Let me speak.
White privilege. I work hard for what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me. White privilege.
Let's talk about this white privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege.
It don't exist. God is my witness.
Money is the root of all evil. How come we all wanna be rich? If life is so good for white people, how come my life's still a bitch? Don't let the fucking media deceive you. Fucking cracker, who the hell he think he is? If all we really want is to be equal, then why you on that white devil shit? Don't label me, I don't fit in no box. Watch what you say to me, bitch, so we gon' box. Been around the block, yeah, seen a whole lot. Don't try to tell me people ain't racist cause you're not. What do I know though? I'm just a guest here, right? Fuck. If money is the root of all evil, how come we all wanna be rich? If life is so good for white people, how come my life's still a bitch, huh? Don't let the fucking media deceive you. Fucking cracker, who the hell he think he is? If all you really want is to be equal, then why you on that white devil shit? Just drop my boy off out in Inglewood. High on life, damn right, boy, I'm feeling good. Go to fucking Cowboys. Pull me over cause I'm stunting, talking loud noise. Telling me they smelling weed, but I don't see how. Cause I ain't smoked in over 5 fucking years now. But truth don't matter to a racist with a badge. I was white in the hood, so I guess it's my bad. Nah, I ain't mad. Leave my truck looking like trash. Guess it's what I get for being white trash. Right? If money is the root of all evil, how come we all wanna be rich? If life is so good for white people, then how come my life's still a bitch, huh? Don't let the fucking media deceive you. Fucking cracker, who the hell he think he is? If all you really want is to be equal, then why you on that white devil shit? I'm out in Brooklyn walking around like the shit is home. This motherfucker looking at me with his megaphone.
Look at these black brothers
was walking with these white devils.
Like I'm fucking on slaves, like I'm trying to sell you. Like I'm KKK, like I'm trying to kill you. Racism's both ways, boy, I'm trying to tell you. You preach equality, but all I hear is hate. Just let me know when you want to clear the slate. If money is the root of all evil, how come we all want to be rich? If life is so good for white people, then how come my life's still a bitch, huh? Let the fucking media deceive you. Fucking cracker, who the hell he think he is? If all you really want is to be equal, then why you on that white devil shit?
I got no fucks to give and I really don't care. I'm just here for a couple of beers. Yeah, I got nowhere to go and nothing to lose. Don't make me knock you off that chair, yeah.
You gon' do what to who? Nigga, you ain't nothing, dude.
Shit, he say nigga?
Yeah, I did. Nigga, fuck you. Oh, I can't say that, but you can say that. Black lives matter and every white dude is racist. I like country and rap. They say I can't. I say I can. Hold up. Matter of fact.
I'm saying, listen, racism is at an all-time high in America. I don't judge people by their color. I just judge them on their character.
Cool, bro, you know, I know how to get it in. Dog Cujo, you know, you just on that kid shit. Large, I'm living, you ain't in charge. I'm giving you 3 seconds before I lose my temper. Stomp your head in. Oh my God, aggression. Fuck yeah, I'm American. Sometimes arrogant, I'm aware of it. Take that fucking towel off your head. I don't like the way you wearing it. I like Akbar, sick of hearing it from terrorists. In our homeland, little kids popping tans, walk around skinny pants. Where the fuck are mom and dad? But I'm supposed to honor that. Sorry, Yana, I object, and by object I mean I'm coming at your motherfucking neck. Fuck a threat, no pretending bitch. I know what my gender is. You think I'm offensive? I think you too fucking sensitive. Sensitive. I don't give a fuck or a blurred middle finger. You more pussy than my little sister. Get the picture? I got no fucks to give and I really don't care. I'm just here for a couple of beers. Yeah, I got nowhere to go and nothing to lose. Don't make me knock you off that chair. Yeah. Public enemy number one, under the gun. Never seen an enemy wanting beef. I'm running from country rap. What the fuck is that? They just point and laugh. Watch me put it on my back, then put it on the map. You ain't church, you ain't demon, you ain't jelly, you ain't struggle. I'ma make this simple, bitch. I'm out to get you. You in trouble. I'ma end you before you start. Take a man, break his heart. I take action, you acting. Learn to play your part. You a fake, you ain't strong, you a bitch, you a fraud. Music that I make you wish you never wrote a song. Run along before you catch clips from the automatic. I'm a savage, all you do is rap about modern tractors. It's more than that, white trash, we deserve better. Redneck, hillbillies, I'ma put this shit together. Don't you ever say my name, I'm exposure. Close your casket faster than I close hoses. Game over.
What if I was on my knees and executed by police? What if I was being choked and they knew that I couldn't breathe? If I was in the cop car, was killed in the back seat with hands cuffed and locked behind me, y'all ain't losing any sleep. Ain't nobody about to ride for me, and that's a fact. Ain't no protest with signs for me, cause I ain't black. Ain't no hashtags online for me or fighting back. Ain't nobody about to ride for me, bet y'all don't ride for me. Ain't it demonic how the news make a piece of shit look iconic? How ironic, if the ratings go up, so does the profits. You can change the station, but they're reading from the same script. White man gunned down by police, ain't nobody play that clip. No one gave a shit. I won't get no famous case. I won't get no downtown monument where they paint my face. I won't get no NFL jersey spot that say my name. Oh, that's right, since I'm white, the situation ain't the same. Black lives matter, Asian lives matter, Spanish lives matter. Ain't allowed to say Caucasian lives matter. Why? That don't fit the narrative. That will mean equality. Truth in the mainstream media, that's mythology. They've been using my people, your people, good people, poor people. Either we wake up or they gon' keep on using more people. I tried to warn people, supply them the truth. If the victim was me, y'all wouldn't ride. What if I was on my knees and executed by police? What if I was being choked and they knew that I couldn't breathe? If I was in the cop car, was killed in the back seat with hands cuffed and locked behind me, y'all ain't losing any sleep. Ain't nobody about to ride for me, and that's a fact. Ain't no protest with signs for me, cause I ain't black. Ain't no hashtags online for me or fighting back. Ain't nobody about to ride for me. Bet y'all don't ride for me.
This is so exhausting. Way the news talking. It's like black folks only ones dead in coffins. Black on black ain't a tragedy, huh? Guess news cameras ran out of batteries, huh? Live by the gun, die by the gun. When it happens in the hood, y'all ain't saying none. But soon as that trigger finger white, y'all be tearing shit up on the same night. Say I ain't right. Say I ain't white, let's say that I'm black. Get pulled over, try to run away and scrap. Reaching for the strap, but he get it first. So I slug him in the face at the same time that it burst. Now I'm just another reason to ride a name on a shirt. When the truth is I just got what I deserve. When you playing dumb games and you win a dumb prize. Less it's whites killing blacks, they don't give a fuck who dies. When you gonna realize they just trying to divide us. Red, white, and blue, it's the colors that unite us. I'm getting sick and tired of the looting and the riots. When the truth is if I was dead, then y'all be dead silent.
What if I was on my knees and executed by police? What if I was being choked and they knew that I couldn't breathe? If I was in the cop car, was killed in the back seat with hands cuffed and locked behind me, y'all ain't losing any sleep. Ain't nobody about to ride for me, and that's a fact. Ain't no protest with signs for me, cause I ain't black. Ain't no hashtags online for me, but fighting back. Ain't nobody about to ride for me, bet y'all don't ride for me.
I don't think he did until I pointed out that my Second Amendment rights were helping protect his First Amendment rights to come up and question me.
What? Yo, see there's a motto here. Your job is just to piss them off, get them talking, arguing, and getting all their friends involved. Y'all can take it how you want it, getting gay and mad. It's all about ideas, and the good always outweigh the bad. Raise the flag, homie, take some fucking pride in that. We hate this fucking government, and ain't nobody hide that fact. This a symbol of the freedom that they taking from your patriots, accustomed to the darkness they've been fading unto. From Lima to Cleveland, back to Toledo, these jokers, Heath Ledgers, you faggots is Jared Leto. Me amigos, all Devos, shoulders got Doritos, hot Cheetos, Fritos, and those big ass bags of Tostitos. It's a party, y'all. Don't mind a little argument. We're all adults, it ain't no reputation tarnishing. Hypnotizing bitches like the slow jam bad. It's safety for no man, it's no man's land. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing, hot dang, yeah. We ain't really dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing, hot dang.
Everybody should have the right to come out, be happy, and live their life, man, without fear of being, you know, harassed, assaulted, or thrown in jail.
Yo, 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 what's up, Dirty? Are you with me, sir?
What's going on, man?
What's good? You didn't put your intro in the back, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Nah, that's cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I sound like I'm Borgin, though. Hold on, let me switch something. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. What's good with you, my guy?
I can hear you.
What's good with you?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was Borgin for a minute. All right.
No.
What's going on, Snow? How you feeling, baby?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
You have a 150 song intro full of all white supremacy rap.
I had to, man, since we're getting into Dr. Umar.
Man, I can't call it, man. I can't call it.
You know? Actually, it wasn't really white supremacy rap. I mean, I guess it kind of was. You got me there. You called me out. What the fuck, man?
Make sure I'm not Borgin.
No, I think you're lagging, dude.
Hold on. Yeah, it does feel like I'm lagging.
Yeah, it does. Try back.
Yeah, I feel like I'm lagging. Hold on, let me see something.
Hold on, folks. We'll be with you in just a second. Just a few technical difficulties. While we're waiting on him, make sure you share this out. Nina, if you could you if you're still here, can you share this in in the CT Discord. That way,
Yeah, I'm doing a quick defrag.
do what?
Hold on, I'm about to back out and back in. I'll be right
Okay.
back. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Are you using your phone? Because if you're using your phone, restart it. Yeah, he'll be back. But if you could share this out. What's up, Leak? Make sure you um like and share and all that good stuff. Shout out to everybody that's already here. Try and get it. Hopefully we get a few more people up in here. I'm sure as the program goes on, we'll start getting more people showing up. We got Abiola up in the house. We got Leaked in the house. Dirty Folks was here. He'll be back. We got Mama Red here. We got Miss Nina's up in the house. What's up, Miss Nina? We're still waiting on Dirty Folks his device to connect. We got Georgia Swan up in the house. How you doing, ma'am? Let's see if Dirty's working. Are you lagging still?
All right, let's wait. Yeah.
Hello?
All right, let's get it.
Can you hear me?
Now I can't hear nothing.
I don't
Yeah, I
know
can
what's
hear you
going on.
now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but there's a lag still. There's something going on because, like, even your avatar just now popped up.
Take something. Yeah, we good.
No, we're really not good because you're like it seems like you're about 5-6 seconds behind me.
Don't rap. Hold on, man.
Wait, hold on. I think you might have caught up.
All right,
You
we
there?
good?
We good?
Yeah, I'm good. We good?
Yep. Yeah. Nope. See, there's a lag.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh man. All
Yep.
right, this
See,
was.
it's about a 10-second lag, dude. Try restarting your stuff and see if that'll fix it.
All right, so check this out, guys. Everybody, hold on. Everybody watching this stream right now, I'm about to drop off OBS and I'm gonna share it. So you guys gonna have to come on YouTube to watch this. All the Rumble family, all the Truth.com family, all the Instagram family. I need y'all to come on the Dirty Folks channel on YouTube and check it out, man. We're not gonna be able to simul stream using OBS and StreamYard. So I'm about to shut this stream down and I'm gonna bring it right back up, like right back up. So as soon as I drop off, man, I'll be right back and we're gonna kick this off again, man.
All right. You heard that, man. He'll be right back, folks. Everybody that's already in here right now. But yeah, make sure everybody you go ahead and share this out and all that good stuff. Don't forget that I got both mine and Dirty Folks Cash Apps and our PayPals are both pinned at the top of the chat. That way, if you guys would like to donate to the stream to help support, what we're doing over here, that would be absolutely wonderful. We greatly appreciate it. Also, just so everybody knows, here probably sometime I'll probably do it sometime within the next week or so. We did reach the 750 subscriber goal finally. So I'm just trying to make sure that I get everything squared away, and then we're going to be doing basically a goal met party where everybody that shows up, when you show up in the chat, your name's going to go into a raffle, and whoever basically sometime throughout the night we're going to do the raffle. Haven't decided if I'm going to do it like I did the last one and have Mikey pull a name out of the hat, or if I'm going to do what someone else suggested and do this little marble game or whatever with people's names on it. But somebody that night when we do the congratulatory stream for reaching our subscriber goal, will win a $75 Cash App or PayPal payment directly to their Cash App or PayPal that night. So just be on the lookout. It'll either be sometime this week or next week when we do it. It may end up being next weekend. That way we can make it an actual, fun night without, any limitations and no time limits or anything like that. I want everybody to be able to come in, have fun, probably do like an open panel type thing, try and get as many people up here as we can, cycle everybody through, and all that stuff. But, shout out to all you guys that helped us reach that goal. I couldn't have done it without you. You guys have helped build this channel into what it is, and you guys are continuing to help it grow. And I greatly appreciate everything that you guys have done. I appreciate all the support that I've gotten, and I appreciate all the people that have been, consistent donors to make this worthwhile, and all those that have donated to the DIPA fund. So thank you very much. And
Yeah, we should be good now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we good.
Yeah. See now there's no lag. Now we're on time.
All right.
That's what's up. So what's been good with you, my guy? It's been a minute.
Yeah, I know, man. Happy 2024, man. First dirty snow of 2024, man.
Yeah, that's right. It is the first dirty snow of 2024. I guess we're going to start this year out with a bang and just go all the way in, right? Lean all the way into it.
What reverse racist stuff do you have for me today, man?
Well, I figured we'd sit here and, just do some pleasantries first, man, before we just dig right into it. But I did go on TikTok. That's where most of that Dr. Umar and Joe Budden podcast is. And that's where a lot of the new content, that's the interview that a lot of the new content that everybody's been discussing and reviewing is from. So that's what I got for you. I got lots and lots of clips from that to share, and give our little take on it, and then maybe put the link out there, that way folks can hop up and give their opinions as well.
Yeah, but I'm excited but not enthusiastic. You understand? I'm still kind of in pain from an outpatient surgery, but
I didn't know you had surgery, bro.
It was outpatient stuff. I'm just sore.
What did you have to do? Did you have to go have some herpes removed or something?
No, that's trailer park stuff. We don't sleep with our.
My bad.
Yeah, we don't sleep with our sheep and then sleep with humans. We don't do that here.
Oh, I guess that is white people shit, ain't it?
Yeah, man. Y'all get it from sheep and call it monkeypox. That's reverse racism right there.
So what'd you have to have outpatient surgery on though?
Man, I had to get like 4 of my teeth removed.
Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna have to do that here soon too. I got about 3 or 4 teeth. Actually, I need to have all my top teeth pulled out and have a top denture made.
Yeah, and then on top of that, my dentist switched out with a toddler, and she didn't know what she was doing, and she was gossiping the whole time about how our family hate her and how she was mad at all the men while she was jabbing my mouth, something awful. She missed everything. She hit the roof of my mouth, my cheek, my lip, my tongue. I said, this bitch hit my tongue.
Damn, you couldn't even smoke a blunt when you got out then.
That's racist.
No, it's not, dude, because I smoked a blunt when I got out of my last tooth extraction, and it was hard.
Yeah, it was like you can't use the spoon. I mean, not a spoon, a straw. But it was only supposed to like last for a couple of days. But she really messed me up, man. I'm still feeling it. Like
still feeling it, huh?
Yeah,
how long ago was it?
Like last Thursday or Friday.
God damn, and it still hurts.
Yeah, man. It's still,
dude, man. They must be giving fucking dental assistant degrees to anybody now.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. That goofy ass, un-American fucking black chick. She ain't even fucking American. So that's why we got to rebrand, because I'm not playing the crayon games with foreigners. Fucking foreigner poked me in the mouth.
And you know what? Honestly, oral surgery is some of the worst surgery to have. So, it's the most painful. And so that's the last place you need someone to actually not know what the fuck they're doing and fuck you up.
I know, right? I don't know why they call it outpatients, because then you go home and take 14 naps. You really in a bed. Like, I guess you're in your own bed, though.
Did they at least give you any pain medication, or did they treat you
Yeah,
like you were a fucking
not
heroin addict?
they get. Then I would get methadone. I still get medicine. No, they gave me medicine and they gave me antibiotics, and apparently the antibiotics just started kicking in. So now my body has never been cleaner. I think I've lost like 8 pounds today, and it's not over. It just,
God damn, dude.
but it just clicked in. Like it took days for it to click in. I don't know how swole I am for all it's just today to be like, you know what? I think we're gonna work.
Well, let us see your face. We'll tell you.
Nah,
Why not?
nah.
Why not,
Because
man?
I don't want
Don't be ashamed.
I don't want you guys to see me looking like the Grinch.
You'll
Yeah,
see
I
you
called
looking
her
like a
Tyler.
Grinch.
Yeah, right. I called her Tyler. Fucking 55-year-old alcoholic bitch. Fucking
Damn.
old ass Tyler.
He said 55-year-old alcoholic bitch. Man, you got some real aggression towards her, man. Well, I don't blame you, I guess.
Cause she, bro, cause she went above and beyond to like do whatever she did to me for the motherfucker that she mad at, and I'm steady like, let's quit. Like I wanted to beat her up, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was about to beat her ass, bro. She grabbing my head, and then she was like an original lesbian too, bro. Big burly bulldagger bitch. She, like she was a 1950s dyke, like when they still were like the Rosie the Riveter ass dyke.
Rose, damn, dude. Like,
Think she swole, grabbing my head in all type of ungodly ways. Bitch, how you grabbing my like she trying to make me suck her dick? I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like,
she was making, dude. Wow. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to all that. That's a lot to take in, man. A Rosie the Riveter type fucking dyke bitch that grabbed you by the back of your head and made you feel like she was trying to make you suck her dick.
bro, it was a bad experience, bro. I'm not going back. Do not recommend. 1 star.
1 star. Hey, shout out to Georgia Swan. She already hit us with a dono, dude. She hit us with a 20 ball, which I'll send you half of that on Cash App after the show's over, bro.
Gratitude.
So shout out to you, Mrs. Swan. This is for you.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Drop the bass.
I've been meaning to ask, is that the gorillas?
The Gorillas?
Yeah, where do you get the cat from?
Dude, I don't know who did that. I found that on. I did a YouTube or a Google search of basically little short money clips, with music on it, and that's one of them that popped up with it. And I listened to it. I liked it. I was like, dude, that'd be a dope ass fucking dono song to play.
Yeah, I like the song, but the cartoon, like it just looked like how the gorillas had an animation, and they just, yeah.
Well, what I may end up doing is taking and clipping the song off of it and adding a different animation to it too. Because I don't know, the cat thing is cool, but it doesn't really fit sometimes. You know what I mean?
But you're not a cat person.
No, I hate cats, dude. I can't stand them. Josh, the only reason why you are wrenched is because if I don't wrench you, chances are someone is going to probably silence you. My chat is fucking, dude. They are ruthless out there, and I do encourage for everybody to openly troll and talk shit and be as racist as possible in the chat. So, if I don't give you guys all wrenches, I know what'll happen. I'll have nobody in the chat talking.
That's racist.
No, it
is.
How is that racist?
Because you just told people to be racist. That's racist.
Dude, it's equal opportunity, though. I'm not saying just one group. I'm saying everybody.
Then that's reverse racist.
No, that's race. That's racism equality is what that is.
I don't think that's
that's true racial equality.
I don't think that's how racism works. I got to talk
Like Georgia said, racism is fun. I like that hashtag. I think we should I'm gonna start making that a hashtag in all of my
Racism is only fun when fake titty white girls are bouncing up and down.
well, Josh, you're right. Generally, you aren't important enough for anyone to care, but we all found out that you're a Fed a few days ago. The fact that you're a Fed, that's enough for people to care to silence you. So I'm doing you a favor, sir. He works for the State Department. I didn't know that. I literally got a fucking State Department guy in my chat and on my panels sometimes.
Yeah, and when people say they work for the state, they mean like the post office. Man, I don't believe them.
Well, he does live in what is it? The Philippines too. So, and shout out to Tola coming through the house. Angry Snowman and Dirty Folks. We got the Dirty Snow show tonight. So yeah, man. If you want, I can go ahead and pull some of this shit up.
Yeah, because I'm looking forward to that.
That way your mouth can rest a little bit.
Yeah, plus I'm excited about the open panel. I want to see what people have to say about this.
Right. Well, come on, motherfucker. There we go. Now it's sharing. Is it sharing on your end? Yeah,
yep.
There we go. Okay, so the first one I want to get into is let's get into this what he had to say about Kobe Bryant's wife Vanessa, because it's pretty fucking ratchet, bro.
Let me ask you Kobe Bryant. Let me ask you
Kobe Bryant. You guys can hear that all right, right?
Yeah, we hear it.
All right.
Ask you a question. Kobe Bryant died. Vanessa inherited his wealth.
Sure.
And guess what? Is Vanessa Bryant
majors?
Yes, sir.
Ask you a question. You don't think Eminem majors?
Yes, sir. Jonathan.
Let me ask you
Kobe Bryant.
Let me ask you a question.
Kobe Bryant.
I want to ask you a question.
Kobe Bryant died. Vanessa inherited his wealth.
Sure.
And guess what? Is Vanessa Bryant using any of that black man's money to do any good in the black community?
Let me ask you.
Absolutely fucking not.
We don't know.
Vanessa Bryant. Listen,
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
How you know? You know? Let me ask you a question.
Well, wait.
She's a public.
Can I ask you a question?
And she just
you don't know.
You
that.
didn't see that initiative.
I
do know. I do know. What I'm telling you now.
Let me ask you a
Vanessa
question.
Bryant just started an initiative with 3 predominantly white colleges, some sort of a sports initiative with Kobe's money and Kobe's name. Didn't choose a single HBCU.
Let me ask you a question.
With a black man's money. Marvelous Marvin Hagler. He died from taking a COVID shot. Is his white widow using any of Marvelous Marvin Hagler's fortune to help black folks?
You're being unfair.
I'm being unfair. How?
No, let me tell you why.
Expecting white women to use black money to help black people?
No.
How is that unfair?
Because the same way you naming these people, we can name mad black wives that got black money from their husbands that did shit to help black people. Stop. It's my goal. No, it's not. We own.
And you know what the difference is?
You're wrong.
You know what the difference is?
You're wrong. You're wrong.
If I marry a white woman, when I die, my wealth goes to the very people who have robbed everything from my community.
It's not true.
But wasn't the wealth given by white people?
No, my wealth was earned by me.
No,
and if I die today, my kids benefit from my money.
Got to do, Flip. Recycling the money.
Are you changing?
What you doing is holding white people to a standard you're not holding the blacks to. Yes, you fucking are. You just said that. Stop.
You are white. You
just
benefit from black oppression. You inherited the estate of a deceased black male celebrity. How the hell you ain't going to do nothing for black people with that black man?
Listen to this.
That's not a different standard.
Look, I don't think all white people benefit from
all white people benefit.
They have white privilege, but I don't think
let's pause that right there real quick.
Okay.
Do you feel as though a white wife, or let's even say a white husband, if their black counterpart, their black spouse passes away and leaves them any kind of wealth or inheritance, do you think that they have an obligation to share that with the black community?
I don't think that women share anything with anyone, generally speaking. So I can't square that circle.
Right. So this is that's kind of, it's going to be hard to have the conversation with you on this one because you're.
No, I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Black man dies, right?
Right.
Wife uses the money to buy another man and toys with his money.
Right.
White man dies. Woman uses the money to buy a younger man and toys.
Right.
Women are consumers. You can't, on one hand, tell black men that they need to cater to black women because they're the biggest consumer base. Because you need those green dollars from black women, and not act like black women not gonna spend. If white women spend or not, black women still aren't. They're not gonna invest that money back into the black community. They're still gonna go to Balenciaga. So it's a moot point.
So do you think Ish was right when he said that Umar was being hypocritical because the you know black women, if the same thing would have happened, they wouldn't have invested the money back into black communities as well. They would have basically went out and spent it on themselves.
Yeah, but I think that here's the thing: being black means you have to worship black women.
Right.
So everything he says is always about empowering and uplifting black women. He don't say shit about boys. He was supposed to build a school for boys. Didn't do that. Everything he does is to cater to black women. That's his base. So I don't listen to dudes that listen to girls with clothes on. So I don't care.
Right. Well, me personally, I just think it's a disingenuous argument for him to even make that, you know, a black man's money should go to the black community and not to the family, to his own family. You know, his wife and kids should get that money. I don't understand why he thinks there's any obligation for that money to go specifically to the black community.
And I don't understand why he doesn't see Kobe's two remaining daughters, rest in peace to Gianna, but see his other daughters, one in college, one in high school, as black kids.
Right.
Like,
but he doesn't because they were, you know, half white, so therefore they're not black. But I know that he believed there was what was it that he made the rant after Kobe first died that, you know, about Vanessa not giving any of the money, or Kobe not leaving any of his wealth to his parents too,
right?
You know, and went off on that. And why would Kobe leave the wealth to his parents? I mean, that don't even make sense. He had an estranged relationship with his mom and dad anyhow.
Exactly. And his problem with his dad was that his dad wouldn't check his mom.
Right.
So yeah, to me, it's a disingenuous argument to think that women will do the right thing just because it's the right thing to do anyway. I don't understand why black guys let black women be in positions of authority. That's a form of Stockholm syndrome that I just.
Well, what should a man do then if he does? Who should he leave his wealth to then? You know, if not his wife and children.
Sky Daddy. I look.
I mean, because if you don't leave it to somebody, then it's just going to be nothing but a bunch of legal battles, you know, constantly over this man's fortune. And inevitably, it's going to end up leaning towards the wife and the children of the man who is no longer with us.
And without that estate plan, 51% will go back to the state. So, you know.
Right. You know, so with this one, I think Umar's, you know, he's pushing on that bigoted and prejudicial, almost racist term that a lot of black folks don't like to hear. You know, basically he's saying that because Kobe was black, that, you know, a white person isn't entitled to the money, even though she was the one that birthed his kids, and, you know, his kids ain't even entitled to the money because they're half white. I think it's bullshit. It's stupid.
I totally agree. I totally agree. It's a strange argument to say. I mean, but that's the ultimate dick police, right?
Right. And that's crazy, dude. Don't you think it's fucking crazy how much you have men, grown ass men now dick policing other men? Why are all these men so worried about another man's dick?
Why does Umar only sleep with strippers? Like, he acts like he has a great track record of the black women he has kids by, and he's caught dating. He has 2 kids by strippers. You can't tell me nothing, bro. Don't get it twisted. I sleep with a stripper, but then I'm not going to turn around and say giving my money to a stripper would do more for the black community than giving money to my wife and kids, regardless of the ethnicity. What is she, Armenian or whatever she is? Like whatever.
Yeah, I mean, technically, she ain't even really full white. I mean, she'd be Armenian. Isn't that like fucking isn't that like a borderline, like almost like Slavic or some shit?
Yeah, it's like an Eastern Bloc type of thing.
You know, so I don't know. What's up, Woody? Welcome to the show. Let's finish watching some more of this. And the link's out there if anybody would like to come up and, you know, give their 2 cents while we're giving ours.
That privilege is universal.
No, it is. Look,
exactly.
what
So
I'm
they all
saying,
benefit if it's universal.
Why most of them poor?
I just told you because of capitalism.
So, which means they
capitalism demands
we might
poverty.
get a circle. So listen,
if Walmart ain't got
listen to
poor
this.
white folks to work, Walmart never becomes a multi-billion-dollar establishment. If Amazon ain't got a whole bunch of poor white folks to work, Amazon doesn't become one of the richest corporations in the world.
So now he's saying that poor white people are privileged.
Okay.
Explain that one to me.
White privilege. I mean, that's his explanation. I mean,
I mean, and the whole idea that, you know, Amazon and Walmart need poor white people in order to flourish.
I mean,
that's a weird argument. That's a weird platform.
Walmart started as a nickel store, and Amazon started as a bookstore, an online bookstore.
Right.
I don't necessarily see the correlation.
I don't either. How you doing, Leaked?
What's up?
Oh, you know, doing what I do. Triggering people. But yeah. I'll play some more of this.
There is no capitalism without broke-ass white people.
True.
That is a rule.
Which means that
what
the white quote is white privilege, but they not benefiting from white oppression. I mean, from black oppression. Because they
I
worse
just
off than
quoted
us.
you a study.
They're worse off than us.
No, they're not worse off than us.
Yes,
That's the
they
absolute
are,
lie.
man.
Listen,
Yes,
I got
they are.
listen, I got
Joe, you are wrong.
Listen,
most white people in America are worse off than Joe fucking Button in the high 90s.
That's bullshit.
Why? Because they got a white face?
Bullshit.
Yo,
And let me tell you where you're messing up.
That's a horrible
Let me
message to
tell
send.
you where you're
That is
messing
a
up.
horrible.
Joe,
Joe, you are a multi-millionaire that lives in one of the most affluent communities in the wealthiest state in the motherfucking country. Yes, it does. You are wrong.
Because when the police pull Joe Button over, he's still black.
Yep.
And they can take his life justifiably and get away with it more than they ever could with the brokest ass white boy in New Jersey. That's the damn.
Do you think with the country is polarized right now and is hyper aware of, you know, the police brutality against black people, that they can actually get away with, you know, murdering a black man now to the degree that Dr. Umar wants to try and claim?
I doubt the claims of like all pro blacks, to be honest with you.
Well, why is that?
Why do I doubt the claims, or why are they?
Why do you doubt the claims of all pro blacks?
Because to be a professional black just means that you're supporting women and felons, even if you're not supporting the gays in that particular situation. You're everything's about women and felons. Everything's about taking care of women's kids for her because some evil man made her a single mother or some goofy shit, or giving money back to the community, which is basically single mothers, so women don't have to work, and everything's about empowering a bitch. And I don't recommend. I'll give that 1 star as well.
What do you think, Leaked? What's your thoughts?
I will never support whatever the backwards pro-black community is, or whatever that it's supposed to be. And I agree 100% with Dirty Folks. It's all about bullshit. It's backwards. give back to your community, which, you know, I thought when the community would be the community that you grew up in. I didn't realize I had to go find the nearest hood and, go knock on some random people's doors and say, hey, here's this cash.
Well, let me ask you this: does it kind of negate? I mean, does his talking points kind of negate that whole argument that black people aren't a monolith and that they're individuals when he's sitting here and so far everything that he's been discussing has been as black people as a monolith, like the community and everybody in the community are all one and the same.
Oh yeah, because black folks have been socialized and programmed to act as a monolith, not only by their parents, by their family, other black folks. Doesn't matter where the black folks come from, suburbs, hood, whatever, poverty, you know, rich, doesn't matter. They're socialized to think that, and a lot of times they don't think for themselves. They don't ask enough questions. They just do because they think that having more melanin alone, um, that alone just validates anything that they say. So, um, yep.
Right on. Danny says Umar Johnson saying poor white people are more privileged than rich black people is absolutely ridiculous. Umar and other pro-blacks preach that whites are above us because of their skin color. I find no flaws in that statement. I mean, so far, even the general consensus so far, even in the chat, is they're with Leaked and You Dirty as they're giving this a 1 at best.
I don't. Here's the thing. This is gonna sound sexist more than racist, but I think women in general are communists. They think the entire world should look out for them. Everybody should give them money. Everybody should say they pretty. Everybody should protect them in the street. And the pro black move is a communist move. So even by definition, it's kind of effeminate. So I don't recommend.
What's your thoughts on that, Leak? Since you're a black woman.
I think when it comes to women in general, that's the mindset because, like, not only is there so many programs put in place to, help us when we get down, there's a lot of privileges, and with that comes a lot of entitlement.
Whoa. You said privilege. Black people don't have no privilege.
Oh, yeah, they do. There's black privilege. I've been seeing it for over 10 years.
Do you think it's black people privilege, or do you think there's a white woman and black woman privilege in this country?
Gosh. Okay, let me split it up. There is black women privilege, and I also believe that there's black privilege.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you maybe dig into that a little bit? Maybe explain it?
Yeah, when it comes to the whole black woman privilege thing, there's a lot of shit that black women can get away with that black men can't. Especially when dealing with police officers.
You mean to tell me that black women don't have the same issues as black men do with cops? You mean to tell me that black women are kind of privileged just like white women are when it comes to cops?
In a sense, yes. Actually, yeah. A lot of shit that they be. If you ever watch any of those videos, when of course like you got the cop cams and stuff, like there's a lot of the shit that black chicks pull. If a black guy did it, he'd be least likely to make it out alive for sure. They just naturally they're like, okay, this is a woman, so let's treat her differently and all this other shit, which I get it to an extent, but then I don't, because that's why these folks think that they can run around and get away with a bunch of shit, because they think nothing will ever come to them.
No, Josh, I'm not saying the N-word. You're stupid. Georgia says dirty folks is correct. Women are more consensus. Is that what that says? Conscientious driven. I'm assuming.
No, consensus driven.
Is it consensus?
Yeah.
My reading ain't working too well on that word. Are more consensus driven avoid competition, conformist, and evade responsibility. That sounds fucking communist as shit.
Told you it's communist.
But that's the thing. Our country gives us way more privileges and way more bullshit. Way more bullshit comes with that because of that. Whereas in other countries, women do get held accountable.
I know. I want to chop off a girl. I want to dig a hole, and all you see is her head, and I just come through with a lawnmower. I want to do that.
Dude, most people do that. See, that's the type of shit I want to do to cats.
Well,
Take a bunch of kittens,
pussy is pussy. Pussy
take a
is
bunch of
pussy.
kittens and stick them in the ground with just their head up and go over top of them with my riding lawnmower.
That was so random. What just happened?
Pussycat is pussycat, sir. We're both on the same accord. Just a different type of pussy, sir.
I feel you. I guess you're right. And salute to Reese from Philly, the Red Dragon, for being up in the house. What's up, my guy? We got Detroit 313 says salutations at Dirty Folks.
Joshua Jones, actually, if he really wanted to, he could say the N-word. It's not that he can't, it's that he he chooses not to.
I choose when and when not to use it.
And honestly, he shouldn't. But there's a lot of words that aren't permitted to be said. You can't call people in a literal sense retarded. You have to call them special needs or
fuck that. I use retarded regularly. I don't give a shit.
Right. But you're not supposed to. It's not socially acceptable. You understand what I'm saying?
Like, a better example would be like, I wouldn't sit up here and look at Leaked or to Georgia and say, call them "See you next Tuesday."
I don't know what that means, to be honest, though.
CUNT. See you next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
So therefore, I'm not going to. The only time that I've ever use the N-word is when it's necessitated. When someone is using that type of energy towards me, then I will use that energy back and drop that word because I know it hurts.
I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all.
Detroit 313 also says salutations at Leaked. You got a fan club, ma'am.
What's up, Detroit?
I'm a little curious because all of this is really boiled down to like you talk about privileges, you're really talking about like what you can do in society. Society is always going to have double standards. I don't even know how you could avoid such a thing.
Well, right. There's always been a double standard as far as men and women anyhow. I mean, just simply because men are supposed to be the covering for women.
Men, women, races, ethnicities. Yeah, take your pick, man.
We got Mr. Royce J up in the house too. What's up, my guy?
I think what's more
muted,
what's
sir.
up? Can you hear me?
Yes. Absolutely.
Much. Let me mute the YouTube.
Appreciate that.
How you YouTubians doing today?
Oh, we're up here doing what me and Dirty Folks do, and trying get triggering people, pissing them off.
Making
because they can't make sense of what it
every day.
Dude, they can't make sense of me and his friendship.
You know what? Only people that have been in the military, and it's really only black and white guys that have been in the combat arms wings of the military understand exactly what it is you two do. So
right.
I don't know about that because people call me all the time and say I sound like Patrice O'Neal on Opie and Anthony, and that's why they like it.
Yeah. I was one of the ones to point that out.
Yeah, my guy said that to me on the phone. He was like, "I told you." Like he's like one of the first person to say. He was like, I was like, "You like this cracker?" They was like, "Yeah, I like that cracker." They don't call you a cracker. I just call you a cracker. They call you.
I don't care if they do call me a cracker.
No, I'm just saying. Nobody else calls it. But I am a equal opportunity slurist.
Same here.
You know the funny thing about that term, cracker. If most black people think that it's a slur,
but it's not. Here's the thing.
It's actually an uplift.
There is no negative slur for crackers, though. You can't call them a hunky because that just means that your girl's a prostitute.
No,
like you can't call them a redneck. That just means they poor and they work. Like
redneck means that they fight against what they feel is an unjust government.
Yep.
Crackers are cattle rustlers. It's like when you actually know the history, it's like what you're saying.
I'm calling Peckerwoods. That's what I'm gonna start calling Peckerwoods.
Dude, you know what? Don't get mad because my pecker has big wood.
Right.
You do know what a pecker is, though. It's a dick. So
I don't know it. I gotta find something. I'm gonna go
No,
to
dude,
my.
see, that's the thing that I love about this is because
I'm going to the
black
racist
folks
lexicon.
Black folks keep coming up with these most creative ways to try and come up with racials. How do you think I came up with cauliflower colonizer? I didn't come up with that. That was some black person's term, and I was like, I'm stealing that shit.
Cauliflower.
First of all, that shit is hilarious.
Yeah,
That
man.
is so weird.
Cauliflower anything is hilarious. You could say cauliflower anything, and I would laugh. Like that is so outrageously random.
You know what? When you say a guy got a cauliflower ear, that you know to watch out for him because he will fuck you up.
Right?
He's an expert at fucking people up if he got a cauliflower ear.
But see, that's the thing for me. You know, it's interesting to see all these new racial slurs that are constantly being reinvented for white people, and white people still just sit back and laugh about the shit. We think it's hilarious.
That's because those black folks are trying their hardest to hit you where it hurts.
Hey.
But they're just words, man. And I grew up in the Sticks and Stones era, man. You know.
Hey, speaking of Sticks and Stones, I bet Coffee's still crying somewhere.
Dude, fuck Coffee. He's a fucking idiot, dude. He was moist as fuck.
Too. And they racist too. I was like, this nigga is really trying to gaslight people with the racism.
Who's Coffee?
It's old and tired. Oh, we know who Coffee is. You know, Coffee is
Coffee Nino. Narratives
he
and dialogue.
doesn't like he don't like Snowman and Dirty and Hood Conservative.
I don't know if he don't like me or not. I know he don't like him and Hood.
He doesn't like me or Hood. He doesn't like who else does he doesn't like Free Zone Lou. He doesn't like Lawrence. He doesn't like Trey. I mean, we're all a bunch of bigoted men.
Basically,
if
you ain't a socialist and you don't have a black power fist in the air, he don't like you, or you're white.
Yeah, that sounds pretty typical.
What was interesting about him is that he just came out of nowhere that day with that whole they're all on on an FBI watch list shit, and I know because he's got a dossier on all of us. He's been doing background checks.
He's
like,
the one
what
that's
kind of
been
weird
reporting.
what kind of weird ass motherfucker does background checks and has a dossier on people from YouTube?
There's a lot of creepy folks out there that will dox you and do all types of weird shit. They want to know where you live. They want to know where your kids go to school. Like, these people are predators.
He says, I bet he like Michi X and Boyce Watkins.
Yeah, oh yeah, he does. But to what you guys are saying, that is actually true. You have what I call agents on YouTube, and this is what they do: is they go around to different channels of people that they don't agree with, and they collect information.
I don't care about that. Spell my name right. Share my clip. Spell my name right. I don't give a fuck about that.
I mean,
let me tell you.
I hope
nobody
is
canceled. Nobody cancels me except black women. Black women cancel you every time you do something masculine. So any man that'll cancel another man, you think like a bitch. So
usually
I don't. None of
You don't think it?
No, go ahead. I was just getting this one queued up for next. I'll be honest with you, man. I hope he does go out and talk shit about me, man. All it's going to do is bring more people this way. I mean, because every time somebody's went out and tried to say some dumb shit about me, man, they come over, they sit and listen to a few shows, and then the next thing you know, they're a fan.
Yeah.
I don't think that's fair. They shouldn't be your fan.
It's ridiculous. I call these people agents because they are invested in the separation of the Americas. They don't want black Americans to like white Americans and vice versa, and nobody to like Hispanics. And
to be fair, nobody should like a Hispanic. I'm just being honest.
You can't.
Man, some of them Hispanic women
do that, man.
God damn.
No. Because every time Hispanics try to be my friend, they always trying to give me drugs. I don't want to do drugs,
dude. I don't ever take drugs from a Hispanic, ever. Yeah,
you know what it is. They give you the real homo.
We've all watched Friday, dude. We know
rainbows.
See, another good example.
Rainbows and Latinos have the best drugs. You'll actually get what the drug is supposed to do, fooling around with them people.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I don't even have a problem with rainbows, bro.
Dude,
rainbows have the best drugs.
I would get my drugs from a rainbow before I do a Mexican.
The hell is a rainbow?
Rainbow people.
the disco dancers,
club kids.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do their drugs. However, because I don't know how I
or a
wake up.
hippie. Hippies always have to do
the
drugs
same
too.
sexuals.
But
damn it.
But yeah, I got a name for them, but I forgot the name. What do you call
See,
them?
my name is the same sexual.
Okay, see, I can understand that one.
I call them Decepticons because that people calling them Transformers is a slur.
No, see, but I don't like them. I don't like those people.
Yeah,
I don't mind. Look, at the end of the day, because gay is a new black. So at the end of the day, everything that has to do with blackness only has to do with sexual fetish. Either you're worshiping a woman, or you just want to suck a swiller, right? And that's fine, right? I don't care. I don't like the trans because how do you overcompensate to be the bitch I don't like in the first place? Like now you double bitch. I didn't like the first bitch. Now you a bitch with a bad wig. I already knew a real bitch with a bad wig. Now I gotta find a.
And they're stronger than normal.
That shit isn't demand,
stronger
believe
than
it or
normal.
not. There's a lot of folks nowadays on the DL, and they love those trans.
Now,
These motherfuckers' last name could be Hewley. I don't care about that.
Real quick, I want to play this 30-second audio clip of you guys all know who Destiny is, right?
Yeah. New hair dude.
Okay, this is what Destiny had to say about what about what all this shit we're watching about Dr. Umar on Joe Budden's podcast. This is what his take was.
And then there are racist black people like Dr. Umar who think that every black human should be a black savior and represent the black community and maximize your life for the black community at all points in time. Fuck that shit. The idea that as a black person, you need to maximize every single fucking facet of your existence to uplift the black community, that shit sounds fucking exhausting. I would fucking kill myself. Okay? I'd rather be fucking killed by a million fucking Blue Lives Matter, conservative cop, whatever the fuck, than have to maximize my existence as a black man in the United States to make sure that every single point in time I'm appeasing other Nation of Islam lunatic fucking black losers that are saying that my whole life needs to be dedicated to uplifting my fucking community. Fuck that shit. That sounds like AIDS.
That's a great.
I approve of this message.
Except the
You know, a broke clock is right twice a day.
I'm telling you, Royce, for real, because it ain't very often that we're going to agree with fucking Destiny. But damn, he kind of nailed that one spot on.
He's spot on. I all my life I've never really understood the whole narrative that, a lot of black folks are told to like their entire identity is supposed to be rooted in their skin color, and it doesn't even make, and that's never made any logical sense to me. Because there's a lot more that goes into who we are than just, oh, wow, we have more melanin. And we're not even all the same skin tone. There's that too, right?
So Travel One must be one of your people. Says black men are out of order.
That's a black woman who hates black men. She makes it known.
See, thank you. See, I knew it was just. I just figured it was a clothes, man. She needs to get naked more often. Clothes are confusing.
Yeah, I don't understand why would you even sit and listen to some. Why would you hate watch somebody if you don't like what they have to say?
She's everywhere. She's everywhere.
That's because they get sexually aroused at with the gender war shit. That with the niggas ain't shit. They get sexually aroused from it. It's like Klingon masturbation form. Like
Klingon masturbation.
I know, right? That threw me all right. Klingon masturbation.
I'm clipping that, Royce.
I don't know what that means.
I don't even know how Klingon. You know what? I'm gonna let you be great.
I put a marker on this spot of the stream. That way I can go back and clip that because Klingon masturbation. You're going to be a soundbite, sir.
Yeah, that's racist. That's racist against Klingons.
They thrive off of chaos. That's why they have to do it.
Well, look, it just lends credence to what I've always said. Your haters are really your biggest fans.
Yeah. They get off on it. Like
Klingon masturbation is racist. That's so racist. It was almost beautiful. I'm just sitting here thinking about that. Like, yo, how's the Klingon masturbate? Now you got me want to watch Klingon porn. I didn't even think it was such a thing until just now.
Hey, Klingon.
What does that even mean?
Hey, Klingons, they're
very violent
arousal ceremonies or rituals and stuff. It's very violent. Lots of real choking, punching in the face, all of that stuff.
Oh, so it's like
This is like
fucking.
an actual like porny.
It's some Star Wars reference. I mean Star
Yeah.
Trek reference.
Yeah, basically, like Klingons basically got off on trying to damn near kill each other.
It's just violent.
That just sounds like that just sounds demonic.
You know what sadomasochism is?
No.
Well, Google it and then you'll understand Klingon masturbation.
Okay.
Hey, shout out to Tola T01 for calling Dr. Umar the Prince of Scam Africanism. I love it.
Hey, dude, we're going to get into that one here in this next one too, because I don't know if you heard the clip where Ish was asking him. That's what we're going to get into. Ish is asking him about Eminem being one of the goats of rap, and some things are brought up that really Umar doesn't have no business bringing up. You know what I'm saying? Because really he owes an explanation to all these black folks that he scammed out of millions of dollars, and 14 years later still hasn't produced anything. So since I went ahead and prefaced it, we'll take a second and listen to some of this shit.
That's your question.
You don't think Eminem is one of the best rappers of all time?
According to who?
You.
Rap fans.
Let me say something.
See, even Joe Budden asked that, and Joe Budden, him and Eminem don't get along anymore.
And yeah, Joe Budden, isn't he the one that was saying that Eminem wasn't one of the best?
Yeah, he's the one that wasn't.
He was hung up on him not being black.
Yeah, he actually kept him out of the Source. He gave him, what was it, like 2 microphones in Source magazine, and actually, a lot of people, unless you listen to rap, people that don't listen to rap, and some that even do may not know, but Joe Budden was in Eminem's band Slaughterhouse.
Right.
Oh wow.
So Eminem even employed the man.
That's how you know the hate is real, baby.
Yeah,
you put money in my pocket and I still can't stand you. That's how you know the hate is real. That's like being raised by a boomer.
Based on love hate.
I think anyone who's willing to just be like, "Oh yeah, you're not the best at something just because you're white," you are literally like the weakest link. Like,
but I just wanted to point out that even with Joe Budden and Eminem's beef with each other, even Joe Budden even came right out and said you don't see Eminem as one of the greatest. I mean, that says a lot.
Something to you, and this is going to my African fundamentalism.
Oh,
no non-African can ever be the best of anything African. It is an insult to the ancestors.
Is rap music African?
No,
it's very American. Even though these goddamn Haitians and Jamaicans keep saying that they invented it, it's a New York. It's very new. You know the irony of rap. You could almost say that it's inspired by Africa because all the founders. First of all, public schools used to have better trips. They all took a field trip to Egypt and then came back and started rapping, which is crazy. But I don't think they rap in Egypt either. But no, it was what, Bronx?
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought rap was an extremely Americanized.
Oh,
version of music.
it is extremely American. Started by Black Americans, not Africans, not Indians.
Yeah,
like that's a very well known fact.
I mean, who's the founder? One of the founders,
and a splash of Puerto Ricans.
Man, look, Puerto Ricans ain't nothing but light skinned niggas. That's all they want to do is.
But Puerto Ricans ain't nothing but light skinned blacks. That's all it is.
But even if they were not, they were still American. Like they
right,
without a doubt.
The culture was American. It was bred by the American whatever struggle.
Right, even the lyrics are from the very first rap song was 100% American ideas and thoughts that had nothing to do with anything from another country.
Yeah,
so I don't get where he's saying anything. No white man can ever be better at anything better than any African in anything African. It's not African, and not only that, he's not fucking African.
No, he's not. And white people.
What is he? Is he just black or whatever we're calling black anymore, right?
Yeah,
he is a generic run of the mill ADOS FBA East Coast Negro.
Yeah, he's basically a dirty black dude. Straight up.
So he, okay, I get it. I've always, when did the whole FBA and ADOS thing get really big? Because I didn't start hearing about that till like a good 2 years ago.
I
And
think it's been within the last probably decade, more so
fucking
within the last
weird.
5
I
years.
don't know. The branding of it is recent, but
Right.
people have always differentiated where they're from.
Yes.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, it's always been a
Yes.
big thing. I just always find it odd when there's people who are, only first or second generation Americans, and like, the fuck are you talking about? You're not the same as someone who literally has had ancestors that were enslaved here. You're not.
and that's the argument. The argument is, especially when reparations discussions started, they're like, "Yo, if you black, you get a check." People are like, "Yo, we playing crayon games?" Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
so people want to make a different and I agree with it. I think we're all American because this is where we are, but I also
Right.
believe that America is a place of blended cultures and everybody has their place, right? You have a Chinatown, a Greek town, Little Italy, everywhere. So you have an opportunity to live amongst your culture and people enjoy your culture. People come to Chinatown. Chinatown gets a lot of money from other Americans that just visit that side of town or whatever city they're in. There's no issue with that. The issue is that the colored people, right? Like people just, I was just black, yo. They never did shit. That's why they ran from where they from. And they come and try to take credit for everything other people did and then say you didn't do anything. Right?
Right.
Which is a feminist shit. It's like
Bars.
Those are bars right there too, by the way.
A lot of your racial nationalists on all sides are usually the people that didn't do anything other than be born and take up space. They're the main ones who latch on to the accomplishments of others and use that as the flag that they fly. But when you really look at them, it's like you haven't done shit, clown. Why are you championing something that you haven't contributed to other than just being a number and a goofy face?
If we keep it real though, that's most black folks.
Holy
That's
shit.
most Americans.
That's what I'm talking about. Most black folks who are Americans, I mean,
that's most Americans. That's Americans.
Yes, that's most black, white.
I know, but we were being specific, when it comes to the whole black thing, what black people have accomplished.
I
don't know if that's true.
But
it's 100% true. I mean, what have black folks accomplished in the last 50 years?
Black folks have accomplished a lot in the last 50 years. The problem with the way that America tells black history is when black people do something, they name the thing and call it American. When black women do something, they name the woman. So women think they actually do shit, but they don't do shit except make combs and beauty products and shit.
No, I'm right with you on that.
But
real quick,
a lot of innovations. Men in general make innovations, regardless.
I get that.
Is my mic too low?
No, we hear you. Go ahead, little white boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just the only white guy on a panel full of black people that don't listen.
Wow, that's racist. No, you're interrupting conversation.
Shout out to I Am Just Jules for becoming a member to the Dirty Folks channel, man. Salute to you, good sir. No, that's yours, man. I don't.
Shout out to Jules. What's popping, Jules?
Yeah, I was trying to shout out your people, man, and you're interrupting me. So see the dick you just pulled, and I'm trying to do you right. But shout out to you, man. This is for you. This is for you for making sure that Dirty Folks has a monthly income stream from you.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money,
dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar.
Not black people! Who's your motherfucker, Jerry? You, my motherfucker! What you gonna do, Jerry? Show me the money!
You know what? First of all, I love Vince McMahon, right? Vince McMahon was so arrogant, right? But the Vince McMahon thing reminded me of black people love to talk about what white people do all the time. Like, white people don't show their money; they just dress broke and they be rich. Yo, it's a lot of arrogant fucking white boys, bro. I've seen the cars and the cribs. So, but shout out to Vince McMahon, man. He was flashing money like a rapper before rappers did it. That was like the 90s.
That's a fact.
They're just less flashy a lot of the time when they do have a lot of money. Like, they could wear a basic white t-shirt. It looks like that, except it's like $100, $200 T-shirt. So
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Listen, I've been living around white people since I was 15, and they absolutely flex their money. They flex it differently.
Different, but
Like,
they
like,
flex, bro.
like they'll have a set of $1,000 golf clubs.
But and shout out to them because I bought a set for $30. I know it was 1,000 when they bought them, but I went to the
Right.
Goodwill and say
Right.
I'm assuming whoever did it, they either broke now or they got a new set and just donated it for poor little old me so I could be a golfer. And I just wanted to push the golf cart. I didn't even care about.
Right.
I don't care about driving. I'm a putter. I just want to ride in a golf cart. Anyway,
Yeah.
here's the thing. There are a lot of things that men do. Here's the problem. When black men do something to black women, it doesn't matter. Black women let us say black men don't build, but if you build something, they say you acting white. So there's a
and twerk.
there's a black women discard their best and brightest to be what they worst, and then say all men should be the worst or they're not acting black. That's the monolith thing that's the communist shit. That's that Umar Johnson shit. It's a lot of awesome black dudes, but they just date white girls because black girls like
And
criminals.
so far, the poll that we got out in the chat, does Umar talk about nothing but white hate / revenge racism? And so far, 17 people have voted, and 82% are leaning towards yes. I mean, that's an overwhelming percentage. Apparently, the 18% no's are those wackety pro whack blacks that we're talking about.
Umar must be
I
stopped.
have a question for dirty folks.
Go ahead, shoot your shot.
Never
So,
act the white.
so with what you just said, are you saying that the good black guys date white girls because that's what that summed up to being? And as we know, unfortunately, and yes, I'm using unfortunately, most black men still go after black women for marriage and dating.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
two things. Number one, two things. Number one, black men actually go for Latinas. Black girls just hate white girls, but we really go Latina.
Latinas are the daywalkers.
Latinas are daywalk. That's hilarious.
Statistically, more black men are with black, or more black men are with black women than anything else. That's statistics.
No. Statistically, black women just take black men's babies. Black men really no. Statistically, if you don't count the baby boomers, black women marriage rate will be 2% by 2030. Nobody's being with black women. They're having sex with black women getting free housing off this nut, but black women really don't do relationships.
Most black men worship black women. What are you talking about?
I didn't say that. I said black women don't do relationships. Black women are always brag about all of the marriage proposals they turned down, all of the great guys.
They're of shit. Right.
Right. So you can't be in a relationship when one half of the relationship don't want to be in a relationship. So that whether or not they have a color fetish, and they have a color fetish, they go to other countries just to get a quote unquote black girl. You don't have the same language, the same God, the same food. You just have a color fetish at that point. Yeah. So I'm not saying they don't have a color fetish. I'm saying that they're not in black relationships. Nobody's in black relationships. Even lesbians don't like being with other lesbians. That's why they beat each other up at high rates.
No, I get that. I was just trying to draw a correlation to what you were saying. Are you saying that all the good black guys are with white girls? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that any black man who wants to have a family, who actually wants to see their kids and raise them, eventually they understand, like, yo, this ain't where you're supposed to be. And every generation of black boy goes further and further away. I got a story about that. Here it go. I'm at my boy's house. This is about 10 years ago.
Hold on. Let me preface real quick before you do. This is another story you're giving me to add to the white gentrification of
I'm
black
flagging
people.
everything you do, bro. Anyway, so
be on the lookout for dirty tales.
I'm dead ass.
Be on the lookout for dirty tales. It's coming.
Not wrong though.
All you're gonna see is copyright infringement. Look. But no, true story. So I'm at my friend's house on the 4th of July. I don't know why I'm on his grill. I'm at his house, but somehow I'm on the grill. Anyway, so I'm out there, and he had an 11-year-old son. So his son didn't even reach puberty yet, 11 years old. He just walks up to me. I've never met his son before, ever. This is the first time I ever met his family. I've known him since high school. You know how Facebook brings you back in connection with people you haven't seen since high school. I knew him since high school. I'm just getting to see his family, his wife, his kids. His 11-year-old son comes out there by himself, and he comes to me. Don't even say hi. He says, "When I grow up, I'm gonna date a white girl." I was like, "What?"
I've heard that story before, quite a few times.
Yeah, and I was like, "You tell your dad." He was like, "Nah." So he told his dad. He was like, "Yo, dad." My boy came out. I was like, "Tell your dad what you say." He's like, "I'm dating a white girl," and his dad was like, "Why? You know, your mom's black, your sister black, your grandma black." He was like, "Yeah, my mom mean, my sister mean, and my grandma mean. White girls are nice to me, and I want to be with somebody that's nice to me." And it was simple as that. And you can do a whole survey right now and say who has the worst customer service, and I don't care what state you're in. Everybody be like, "Yo, black women."
Oh, we know. I can't stand dealing with black women.
So you can't be with somebody that's so anti people and have a. I don't trust anybody that's with black women. I don't care what race the man is. I just figured you want to get cuckold. If you with a black woman, I just figure you like slavery. You won't change around your neck.
You are
fucking. I like you, dirty folks.
So it's not that people don't have to. I have a sexual desire.
I thought being cucked was a white man thing.
It is, but you're gonna be cooked if you deal with black girls by proxy. Like, there's no way that you can be the man of your house and still be in the house.
There's no way you can be the man of your house and be cucked.
Yeah,
I mean, let's keep it real.
No, I'm just saying it's not gonna last long. Black girls code switch for white guys, but you can only code switch so long before she becomes a dom in that relationship too. And so she has a kid.
And that's the thing too about that, dirty folks, because even when it comes to that, we all know the majority of black women aren't going to get with white men.
The majority of black women are not going to get with any men. That's the funny part.
Right. So even if they try to do the code switching shit is fake. Okay, so who you really are is going to come out eventually.
I totally agree with that.
I mean, you say you totally agree. You don't agree?
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Yeah, because I'm just like the way I talk to you guys. Like I talk. I don't care who I'm around. Doesn't matter black, white. This is how I talk. So if I have to switch up every single time I'm around a certain group, then shit. I mean, who I am is going to, when I get comfortable enough, it's going to come out.
Yeah, pretty much. But here's the thing, though. Men lie to women. Women lie to themselves. So a man can lie to a woman long enough as it takes to have sex 3 times, right? Women can lie for an entire relationship until she feels like she has leverage.
Damn.
The irony is, though, when women say he changed, everybody say, "Oh." When men say, "Yo, this ain't the girl I met," they be like, "Oh, you should choose better." There's no, it's fucked up out here.
How do you
don't think there's
someone how do you vet something like that? I mean, that don't even make sense. You should have vetted better. How am I supposed? You expect me to be a fucking mind reader and a fortune teller and be able to see the future?
To be fair, Snowman, I have to say this because me and dirty folks, and I don't know how old you are, dirty folks, but you obviously understand black women, right? So that being said, it's just like we all know usually when it comes to black women, we know what we're dealing with almost always because they almost all act alike. So all that attitude, eye rolling, snapping the neck, all that bullshit, it's to be expected. So when she pulls that shit on the first date, the first time she gets upset with you, it's a lot of these red flags. These chicks don't give a fuck. They'll show you that shit. So a lot of times, in my opinion, when it comes to black men dealing with these types of women, it's like, dude, your mama act like that, your auntie, your sister, y'all, they all act like that. So like, there's no excuse. Why even deal with them at all? Just leave them alone. You know what to expect.
Here's the flip side to that. I almost agree with you. I mean, there is truth in what you say. I don't know if it's accurate, but there's truth in it. Here's the option. Who do you fuck? You still want some pussy. Who are you with? Whose coochie do you lay on while you watching movies and use a coochie as a pillow?
Get with the woman that is actually going to cooperate with you and actually be for you. Fuck her.
Okay. Follow my train. Follow my
Okay.
train. Everything you do is based on proximity and familiarity, right?
That's true.
So if you date by proximity and familiarity, even if you normalize this function, you still want to mate. To copulate is a strong desire in everybody. So they don't stay. They don't stay most times, but you still want to be with some during the introductory period, right? During a little 3, 4 weeks, she's gonna be nice to you. You'll just have a bunch of micro relationships, but you'll still have
Mm.
a woman. It may not be the same woman, but it'll be a woman, and then she'll start over with the next one, and it'll be what it is. Because I used to say this since I was a teenager. I'm older now. Now I realize slavery's the only answer. But I used to ask when like I was 18, 19, like, yo, shorty, I'm telling you how to play me. Why can't you play fair? I'm telling you what to do and what not to do. You think I'm lying to you when I'm trying to tell you what's going to save your life because I will choke you in this bitch.
Well, it's because women don't want to believe that men know more about being men than they do.
Hold on. What made you say that, Snowman? I'm not.
The reason why I say that is because I literally, before I did this, just got off a stream over on Fatty's channel where there was a black woman up there literally trying to tell 4 men that she knew more about men than we did.
Who was it? Was it Flora?
No, it wasn't Flora. It was some other person. I forget her name. Dude, you'd have to go over there and catch it when I'm on.
Again, it's to be expected at this fucking
Well, the
point.
thing is
It wasn't
we
Prince
were all
Ella, was it?
trying to say that the only thing that men want from women right off the rip is sex. That's it. And she tried saying, "Oh no, that ain't why men talk to women." The fuck it ain't. That is the only. That is the
You
only
learned that as
reason.
a kid.
That is the only reason why men talk to women to start out with is because they want to get between them cheeks.
Yeah.
Right.
Any woman who
that's
knows
fucking
what she's
Wasn't a
supposed to be doing.
prospect, and it didn't involve money. Men wouldn't talk to women that much.
For real.
Men, look, there's no reason really to talk to a woman. This let she say that's gonna make you be like, yo, let me look that up. It's not like it's stimulating conversation. If you get lucky, she's entertaining, like she can crack a joke, but most girls aren't funny. So if you find a funny girl, she's probably a prostitute. So just play it by ear. Being honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? Funny girls be for the streets. But anyway, but I have never seen a girl at a bus stop was like, yo, she look like she got a great credit score and a degree. Nah, I'd be like, look at that ass. Like, of course that's why.
Right.
It's a woman's job to be more than that.
Right.
And she has the ability to be more than that. They just choose not to.
Exactly. But that's because, she pedestalizes, sex in her box, and she thinks that's like when it comes to most women in America, that's like the main thing they have to offer, and everything else is like it's like up in the air.
Which is why they get upset when men when they have a man that they find out is dealing with another woman. All they have in exchange is vagina.
Yeah.
There's
It's sad for us.
And then they don't even want to come off of that. That they want to.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
No,
I take
more do come off of it than you think. It's just that
Right.
they know that that's the main coin that they have to leverage.
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying that
there's
most
very
of
few
us-
women that non-sexual time I want to spend with. A lot of times I have no interest in a woman's non-sexual time.
That's because they're not interesting.
That's because they have no substance. They're just walking box.
That's one portion of it, but it's also their interests are very different than mine. And
Right, because
they
they're
like to
not
see shit
interesting.
like that.
My
No,
point.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
I know what you're trying to say.
I'm not interested in the shit that they're interested in.
Right, because they're not interesting.
They're
The
not
things they're
No.
interested in.
To what Jules is saying.
No, they are very
Hold on.
interesting to each other in certain capacities, but it only expands to their capacity. Like,
But
don't
they're
try to-
not. They're not interesting to
They're
each
not
other.
interesting in shit. That's the
we're saying
problem.
we're saying the same thing.
We're
from
saying the same
perspectives,
thing.
right?
We're saying the same thing. I'm
Yeah.
just not letting you give them any quarter.
The only
They're not
No, I'm
interesting.
saying
look, if you think
inside
about it,
out,
the only time a
they
woman
think
actually
that they're the
starts
most
becoming
interesting.
the only
Inside
time
out,
a
they
woman
think.
starts
Hold
the only time a
on,
woman
sir.
starts becoming interesting is when she starts learning and doing research on something that her husband finds interesting. That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, other than that, you know, think about it. Even with my wife, I love my wife to death, but most of the stuff she talks about goes in one ear and out the other. It's wave and nod, smile and nod, smile and nod. You know,
That must suck.
Not
you know,
really.
not really. I mean, that's
I
just
don't know.
because
I've
it's
always
because
been able to have intellectual conversations
well,
with
me and her have
Mm.
intellectual conversations, but generally it's because it's something that she knows for a fact that I am, you know, interested in. You know, anything else, and dude, to her credit, I know she knows that I'm just smiling, nodding, waving and nodding, you know, but I do that to allow her to vent and get her frustration out. That way, you know, it don't turn into something that it doesn't need to turn into. You know what I'm saying? We are married, so there is some give and take there that I have to give.
No, I have no problem like word. That's crazy.
Yeah, just
Like
to
I
wipe
don't
it
mind.
off.
I don't mind doing that.
It just sounds
But
like women are a bunch of bird brains 9 times out of 10, and
no,
that's what
no,
I've run into too.
no. Women have very limited. I won't say they're bird brains. They have a very limited view of things. Everything's
Yeah.
instant. There's no
The
3-step
scope is limited.
plan. Right.
They can only
What
see
do you
like 30
mean?
degrees. They only see like if you took like a camera lens off and you could only see 30 degrees of what's in front of the camera lens, like just a very narrow vision. That's the limit of what they're interested in. And there's other women that align with that 30 degrees or maybe 28 degrees. Men tend to have like 180 to 270.
I need
Like
a
very few
better
men have like a
example.
360.
I need a better
Okay.
example.
Here's a
No,
better
I'm trying to
example.
give. Go ahead.
Here's a better example. Women normally only get together to hate men, hunt men, or see women be toxic toward each other. That's all the reality
Sounds like a
shows of
bunch
women.
of birds.
Yeah, it is what it is. But women's
No, we don't refer to them as clucking like hens for no reason at all.
that's true too. Him being henpecked, that's true. But men accept that that's women's scope. And men can give you 30 minutes of I'm gonna fake like I'm listening. I'll give you an hour of fake like I'm
Right.
listening.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I'm
But
not listening.
After that, my attention span starts to fade away.
So y'all are used to, and this is pretty normal, to be fair. I understand this. So you're used to women not really, they don't really have any substance when they speak. It's a bunch of bullshit, you know, which is why whenever we're on one of these panels, I will say this: when most women speak, it's just like, the fuck. I feel the same way.
Okay,
But
here's my
it's
thing.
not just wait, dirty. Let me jump in,
Go ahead,
please.
go ahead.
It's not that it's bullshit all the time. It's they're limited to what they're limited to. Their range of interest is just not that high. I dated a woman. This is the last woman I dated before this current one. She's a PhD and professor on tenure track. She did not have anything to talk to me about outside of what she studied in her doctoral program and then what she wanted to watch on TV. And at that time, it was a hot show. I can't remember what it was, but it was some black trash. Sugar, some shit like that. Right. And she was very limited in what she wanted to talk about could talk about knowledgeably. So
that's a problem in my opinion, because
it's not a problem because a man's love has the patience of Job. That's why you're still alive, because we would choke you.
There you go.
See it like this. Women are toddlers. When I talk to a toddler, I'm interested in their science fair volcano. I really am, for a short period of time. Right? A small child can bring me their toy or share a piece of candy with me, and I appreciate it because they're age appropriately. I don't expect them to understand geopolitical affairs. I expect them.
But they could, though. That's the thing. They just don't care.
At 7, 8 years old, I don't expect that from a child. I don't expect a child to know about everything that happened since Gorbachev. Like, it used to be USSR, and now it's the Soviet Union, and Putin. I don't expect that conversation.
What, you mean Russia wasn't always Russia?
Man, look, the vodka's always been the vodka. That's what's important. As long as they got potato vodka. Anyway,
they stole that from the Irish.
I
know, right?
Like women are just more
children
nowadays, in my opinion. It's just like it's almost to be expected. It doesn't matter what the race is. If you're in America, especially, it's just what it is, and it's just like it's a fucking terrible thing.
It's not terrible. It's natural. What's unnatural, what's terrible is girls try to be smart and match wits with men. That's terrible.
Well, Luke, the reason why it seems terrible is because we live in a society where everybody wants to portray that women are equal to men,
Right.
and that's just not the case. There's, men are built different. Their minds work different, and women are created different, and their minds are work different. It's actually, what we're saying is actually really natural. But because we live in a society
why
that
aren't I that if
because
it's
we
not
live in a society that hyper fixates on women's equality and women being equal to men, that I think that might be why you think that's terrible.
so what I'm saying is that because I'm not the status quo of what women are.
Right.
I'm not stating that. I'm not saying that you are.
I know. I'm just saying. Why am I different then? Because I'm not like that.
I mean, I would have to ask the guy you're dating if you're like that or not. But I will say this: it doesn't. Men don't require it. Don't cry for us. Cry for us because they talk about things they don't know anything about, and they try to think 3 steps ahead, but they can't. Everything's an instant gratification thing. Women are great at monotonous tasks. You can do the same thing repetitiously every day and feel accomplished, and you are accomplishing something. There's a value in that. But just because you're a great secretary doesn't make you a good boss. The problem is girls try to be a boss, and that's not how you cut. There is a crackhead somewhere talking to another crackhead in a car wash while they're washing cars for $2 a car that have a more interesting conversation than the PhD chick whose car they're washing.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm right with you on that.
For instance, how women, you're a woman, so you know how women feel after they have a good cry.
Yeah.
You know how you feel relieved, your spirit's lifted. You feel like you a little bit of the weight's been lifted off your shoulders, right?
Yeah, in a sense.
I mean, that's the way I've had it explained to me. That's how men feel after they go out and they scream and yell at the top of their fucking lungs for about 20 minutes.
Sounds like men should be yelling more.
Yeah. Well, we also hit heavy bags too. I'll say that.
But my point is us releasing, aggression and violent energy gives us the same kind of feeling of relief and release as a woman. It does a woman when she cries,
which is crazy. But I see your point.
I've cried, but I don't have that feeling of release. It's
right.
More like I'm sad in this moment.
Worse.
Well, no, I mean it's very rare. I had a friend pass from very rare cancer, and it was very sad because he was very young, had young children, and I was very sad about that. But it was very much, man, I can't believe this guy's gone. It didn't make me feel better when I cried. It made me feel like not sadder, but it was just like, oh my God, it drove me to this.
When men cry, normally there's a traumatic thing.
Yes.
Normally.
Oh yeah, 100%.
My childhood friend got killed at 16, and we like, yo, too soon. I cried at the funeral. I cried when Kobe died. Ironically enough, I wasn't even a Lakers fan, but I was like, wow.
Well, I cried when
a lot of life in front of him.
But I was a kid then too.
Yeah,
he was with his daughter too.
That was sad. Well, I think that was some kind of that's my opinion of that's a story for another day.
Yeah,
conspiracy talk.
We'll say we have enough conspiracy.
We'll save that for the dirty snow conspiracy episode.
Yeah.
Because I got a few conspiracies that I've run across that. But this conversation is really kind of going the opposite direction of this video, this clip.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Let's get back to Umar. Jump on him.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your final comment on what we were discussing. Let's hop back onto this Umar shit and start digging into him.
Okay. I just wanted to say it makes me. I've been saying this for a while now, but it just makes me understand more and more why, for the longest time, what a woman thinks was disregarded. Like women were taught to shut the fuck up. And let the man speak. Let the man be the voice of the family, which in my opinion he should be regardless. But it's just, in my opinion, shit went off the rails when women started talking to
say the same thing all the time. All the time, every day.
It's bad.
Every day, like, yo, girls talking is the worst thing that ever happened to girls. Do you know how many girls I like until they talk?
Yeah, probably very little.
it's funny with this video clip here. I know it has nothing to do with what you guys were just talking about, but this video clip here, they're talking about Eminem being one of the greats in rap, and somebody in the comments said, so I'm guessing Tiger Woods is not a great golfer. And you have this clown in here that says, check the history of golf and hockey for that fact and recognize. So now golf and hockey, white people stole from black people?
Technically, yeah.
Actually, I thought golf started in Scotland.
Hockey, yeah. Hockey, yeah. I know
black people play hockey.
Play hockey.
Yeah. There's a lot of black Afro-Canadians who came up after the American Revolutionary War, who were in Halifax, Nova Scotia, over to Ontario, and they
are black Canadians really black though?
They're Canadian.
I mean, yeah, look at The Rock. The Rock is a descendant of one of those Afro-Canadians.
I'm just saying, Canadians
he's
are
black.
Just a whole,
he's black.
I'm just saying, Canadians are a whole different group of people altogether.
Okay, so, we're playing crayon games.
But they share some similarity,
right?
And a lot of
Now I did know that hockey came from Canada. I didn't know that it was brothers that created it.
Yeah.
The thing with black Canadians, in particular the ones in Nova Scotia that also created the sport of hockey, these were blacks that came up to Canada via the Underground Railroad trying to escape slavery.
Okay. I got you.
No. That's the second half. The first half is the Book of Negroes, the ones who fought on the side of the British in the American Revolutionary War.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so they were
right about that.
The Brits. They wanted to keep slavery alive.
No, the Brits were the ones offering freedom.
They just wanted to get back home. They didn't.
The Brits sent Black Americans back to the Ivory Coast as reward for.
That's right. I forgot about that.
With them.
Yeah. Why was Liberia founded? And then why was what's it called? Not Senegal. God damn, Freetown is the name of it. But there's a bunch of settlements that were created from
the early
Isn't there still like a bunch of blacks in America though that when they were offered after the revolution or after what was it, the Civil War? Wasn't there a point when they were offered by
Liberia.
The government to be given an island or something? And
no, they were offered Liberia. They were offered Liberia.
Yeah. It was actually 5 different places.
Haiti, Liberia.
That's insulting, in my opinion.
And that's
very insulting.
That's why they didn't accept it.
Right? The fuck, going to Africa to Liberia for what?
You know, here's the mind fuck.
The fucking joke. I would never want to go to Africa.
Here's the mind fuck, right?
Parts of it are pretty nice, but it's if you're tied to this land if you're tied to the land from the work you've done and the time you spent here, you're tied to it.
And this is why I'm against reparations, because niggas didn't want to leave and they had the opportunity.
No.
Signed up for whatever happened.
No.
We're not Liberians, though. That's the thing.
Liberian.
So why the hell would we go to Liberia? Those people know we're not there.
Was a U.S. Commonwealth.
And America is the U.S.
Yeah, they were going to have a Commonwealth, which would have been their own little whatever that they could ran however they wanted.
Here's the problem with that. And have you seen Liberia lately? Here's the thing with that.
That too.
Until the 1970s, most people were like, "Yo, we have Indian blood." It wasn't until the movie Roots came out that the boomers was like, "Oh, we must be from Africa." It was in the movie because boomers are dumb.
Most people don't even know that, though. That's the sad part.
The whole thing is only 4% of slaves made it to America.
You know, you got a bunch of Indians today that call those folks that say that they're native here pretendians.
That's the $5 Indian thing.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Go watch
that's
Killers of Flower Moon.
That's a whole
nother conversation. What happened was only 4% of the people, quote unquote, black were from Africa. Most people were already here, right?
And I'm not going to negate that. You know, I wasn't here,
And if you look at it, all right, let's do the math. This is one thing they get right in the movies. Only between 8 to 16 slaves came on every ship. They didn't have power ships. They had to go on the current. So they only had certain days they could dock. Even if you believe that 400 people were stacked on top of each other like sardines, right?
Yeah, the way they got the diagram of how they shipped Africans over here is absolutely the most ridiculous thing.
No. It's not ridiculous because all right, go look at this book. It's called The Slave Ship by Marcus Rediker, and it's a very good diagram of like how it took them hundreds of years to get to that point where you see the sardine pact. Right, the first 100 years was basically them just giving it a shot and just seeing how many they could, buy and bring over. And something like 90% of the ships that left port wound up having revolts. And if they had it within 10 miles of the shore, most of those people made, they swam back to shore. Right. And then the next 100 years, they started separating the men from the women. Right. Because the women used to go up on the docks and then, seduce the sailors. And then the men would come up and start bashing in heads. They'd jump off and swim off. And so they were finally like, all right, fuck it. We got to pack these motherfuckers in like sardines. And so it took them that long. And then by the time it got to that point, they just said, we're going to just start doing breeding farms over here. And that's
the reason why the sardine packing is ridiculous is how long a trip from Africa to America took?
About 80 days. 80 days.
Right, it's almost 3 months.
It took 3 months almost.
Like it's impossible to
And
survive.
there's no way that 400 people chained to the bottom of a ship, living in their own piss and shit, would have lived.
Spoilage.
Subject to
or would have never lived.
Spoilage. That's you get the people who can last that. That's
not to mention that part of the ship is also where they stored their supplies for the journey. So where did they store their supplies? The people,
right?
People who are brought to
But most black people aren't going to ask
to
those
the Caribbean
questions.
trade, and you create an internal trade. It's not very complicated. It's just never explained. It's just they talk about the end result, which is people humming and singing gospel songs and picking cotton. But it doesn't talk about like.
Here's the thing: it's impossible. It couldn't even work today. Like, what are we talking about?
Right? Hold on, 1 second, real quick. You're going to tell me that we have actual remnants and of Viking ships, but there's not a single remnant of a slave ship left.
No, there are, and they're discovered.
There
all the
are
time.
no slave ships, dude.
Yes,
and in addition to
Don't
that,
even tell me the name of
a lot of them. A lot of them have been scuttled. Some of them have been maintained, but a lot of them were just repurposed for low rent housing for the people they enslaved. It's not very complicated. People just don't want to talk about the.
I know because
You just believe everything.
the best lies are simple. I agree, but even if you believe that, 4% of 400. No, I'm just saying 4% of 400 is 16. So even if you believe 400 people got stacked like sardines, you're looking at 16 slaves every 3 months.
Exactly.
So you still don't come with 6 million people at the time that slavery ended.
How about this? Dirty. Do black women like to fuck?
People like to fuck. Are you
Do
serious?
black women like to fuck? Do they like to fuck and do they like to fuck raw?
Oh God.
Let me ask. I'm asking you this,
They
and then
had
you
no
don't have,
choice. There was no
and then you
condoms.
don't, and then and you don't have any condoms, right? And then you don't have any other birth control, right?
Okay, here's
And
the flip
you have
side to that.
an incentive
Here's a
of
no.
this is
I'm
not
not
crazy.
gonna. No, I'm
This
not
is
gonna give
just
you.
how it
No,
happened.
I'm not gonna give you this victim out. Look, even
I'm
if
not
black
saying-
women,
I'm not-
no. Even if black women,
Dirty,
like
I'm not talking about victim stuff. I'm talking about the mechanics. How do
Even
you
if
form
black-
a business? You
even if
lower
black,
the cost.
no.
of production.
No.
You lower the cost of production. That's easy.
No.
No.
None of this liberal shit goes. No. Even if you told me black women like to fuck. No, even if I'm saying that's liberal shit. Even if you believe black women like to fuck, that means one baby per year per girl who like to fuck. You still don't get that the math still ain't math.
At best,
But then
maybe every
remember
now and
that-
again you'll have twins or triplets.
And how is the
And
baby
you're-
surviving if the mother dies?
Is that
But then
baby,
remember that they also
pregnant women and
they also
babies don't make a lot of money. You can't
Right.
get a lot of work out of pregnant women.
The actual money
and
came from
babies.
selling men.
And you don't bring a lot of women in the first place because women really don't have value. Only the black
Exactly.
women.
So here's
Women are really
the
worth this
caveat.
world.
Here's how that happens.
If I can, to add to what, if I can, Jules, if I can, and then I'll let you have the floor.
Please go.
If I can, then if you think about this like a business, how is it profitable for you to go to a place, buy these slaves, and 90% of your profit die on the way? How is that even
To
profitable?
America.
That's
To
a bad
America.
business model.
To America, because remember the
Brazil is America too, and
exactly
most of the
that-
slaves
that's
went
where
to Brazil.
Exactly.
Brazil.
And then they got seasoned in the Caribbean, and then were brought up to the
That was
to
still
the
a 3-month
North
They
journey.
were not brought up to anywhere. As a matter of fact, the
That's
reason
just-
that they made the slave codes is because Haiti had a revolt and they didn't want the people here to know what was going on in the Caribbean. So they didn't bring anybody back from the Caribbean because they didn't want the Caribbean to bring back news. That's not how it happened at all.
After 1795, that's when they stopped bringing them up from Haiti. But they
When
still
did-
had all the other islands that they could bring them from. Trust me, I know this.
I don't care what you no, that makes no sense. I don't have a business in LA and I hire somebody from New York. I don't do that shit. I get somebody already in the LA area. That's
I
not
know what
how
you're talking about.
That's
Yeah,
not how any of
and
this
they did-
works. None
No,
of it.
and that's when you get like Seminole Wars and stuff like that. But the biggest thing is they brought over labor. They brought over men at first, and they realized they just couldn't afford all that. And then at the very end, when they started the internal trade, they brought over a slew of women and then started the breeding farms. That's
No.
how it happened.
No.
That's
Just
that's
fucking
not even
no.
possible.
Just no.
Yes,
just,
it
just,
is.
just no. I don't care
How
how
is that
articulate.
possible?
I
Women
don't. I
are
don't care
weaker
how
than men.
articulate you just made your last sound, and it was very articulate. No, I know. Just fucking no.
So you think a woman
you,
could
sir.
survive that better than a man or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. Women are very capable of surviving things.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
That's a black girl magic. But no,
Women are
no black
weaker.
girl magic. No, just
The
fucking
woman
no.
can.
That black girl, we're queens, all that shit's bullshit. We're women at the end of the day.
Yeah, and women are willing to survive things that other people aren't.
No.
What?
No.
Yeah.
again.
I mean,
Well,
yes,
well,
yes, they are.
respectfully, sir,
Yes, they are.
MRSA and shit like that affects everybody at the same rate. And living in your own piss and shit water for a 3-month journey, like I said, not very many people are going to survive that. Not to mention, once they get here, the ones that do survive are going to be so fucking sick and ill and not. They're not going to be at peak working order.
They're not going to be an asset at all.
And not only that, when you like I said, we'll even give you the benefit of only losing 80% of your product. Okay, that's not a good business model for any business. Any business that actually loses 80% of their product that they're trying to sell is going to go out of business.
Except for you can reproduce with the women. That's the benefit of having the women. That's why the women.
No.
That's why white women.
You're
are
not
able
going
to
to be
women.
able. Sir,
Yes,
you're not
fucking
No,
no.
they're sick and they die.
Hold on.
No.
You're
But
not
if you
going
get
to be able to
30%, if you get
reproduce-
10 to
Sir, you're
30%
not-
over the course of 10
you're
years,
not
you
going-
can reproduce.
You're not
tenfold.
going to be able to reproduce at the rate to recover your losses.
Then how the hell we get here?
We already here.
We were already here.
Part.
4% of
That
slaves
does
made it
not
to
ex-
America.
There's actually a lot of
4%.
evidence that we were already here too.
4%.
Yeah.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4%. That's 4 cents off a dollar. If you gave me 400 people, 4% of 400 people is 16. That's 16 people every 4 months. And of the 16, it ain't 8 men and 8 women. It's like 12 men and 4 women. So you would have to say those 4 women had to reproduce 1 child per year. That's 4 new kids. No.
Or they had to spit out. Every one of them had to spit out fucking twins or triplets every time they got
That's
pregnant.
if the kids survive.
And you can choose. And they were able to choose people based off of what their tribes were specialized.
I
in.
don't give a
They've
fuck. The
noticed
math
certain
ain't
things.
mathing. The math ain't mathing.
Look at this at the same time when Charles Darwin came out with this.
If I buy an
evolution of
ounce of
species, and
cocaine,
they started paying attention to a lot more of the cause and effect, the inputs and outputs, and they started to see.
I don't trust any
certain
man that
trends.
tries to say that we came from apes. I'm sorry.
Right. I
No.
don't- and
He
that's the
started pointing
biggest
to.
issue.
He pointed to natural selection as one of the reasons why we all came here. But if you read the whole title of that book, he started to point to other things that I don't quite believe. But that's a different argument. But no. A lot of people made choices in order to get the best return for their buck. It's not.
No,
I'm
It's
with
not very
Phil. I think we should
complicated.
just
I'm
have a
not
global orgy and
denying
mix
that
all
there were
races.
African people over here, because I mean the earliest documented, at least by the Europeans over here, was Estepanico in like the 1500s.
Ben Franklin had a whole document talking about the tawny and swarthy people that were already here and how they had to eradicate.
Christopher Columbus, the same thing. I understand
Right.
that. I know what you're talking about.
Right, but people sweep that under the rug so easily. So,
just like
in my lifetime.
That the first black people over here were
If you were
actually
winning,
indentured
wouldn't you want to
servants,
try
not
and
aid,
wipe
not
out anybody
slaves.
else's story?
Anybody else's story? Yes, I would, and that's why I'm telling you it's a bullshit story that you're trying to sell me. There is.
I'm
no
not trying
way.
to. I'm not trying to sell.
Okay, I'll give you a perfect example. I'll give you a perfect example.
Go ahead.
Once upon a time, before he was the president, Andrew Jackson was general of the army. Andrew Jackson went to a foreign land called Florida because Florida was still owned by
Seminoles.
Spanish.
the Spanish. It was a Spanish colony. He went to he invaded a foreign land because it wasn't part of the United States to go in which he said to get the Negro. Somehow he went down there to get the Negro, killed all the men, let the women and old people go, and it became the Trail of Tears and they were Indians. So you went there was black, but when you came back, there was Indian. They was the same motherfucking people.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So-
I've been down to St. Augustine and seen the plaque on the battlefield.
In
So
my
that's-
lifetime, in my short 2 scores of life, they have rebranded niggas 3 times.
Yep.
3 fucking times.
Right, and that's the scary thing, because guess what? No other race of people or whatever whatever you want to call it, none of them allow other people to do that to them, but black people.
But black people.
Bullshit.
No,
Bullshit.
not
No,
bullshit.
The Germans used to be all sorts of different tribes.
We
and they
don't
got
in
consolidated,
America,
and then they got
dramatic
and then
people.
they
That's
got
not what I'm
and then they
talking
got
about.
consolidated
Sir,
into
we
the
don't.
Germanic
White people
people.
don't
There were
refer to
all sorts
themselves
of different
respectfully, sir.
ethnicities.
Sir,
The French,
sir,
there were the
respectfully.
Gauls, the Alsatians, all these different tribes
Sir.
got branded into the French.
Sir.
I know these people.
Sir.
Come on.
No.
I'm a white
Yes,
person.
I've been to all over these continents.
Sir, can I speak? Hey, can I speak on my platform? Are you going to show me some respect here? This is my platform.
I'll mute myself.
I mean, because I ain't got no problem none of us have a problem having a discussion with somebody, but all you're doing is talking over everybody, and you're not hearing what anyone else has to say. I am white. All right. I grew up in a all German town. We didn't call ourselves German Americans. We don't call ourselves Irish Americans. We don't call ourselves Scottish Americans. We don't do that shit. We don't even call ourselves white Americans. We call ourselves American. That's it. She is right. So is Dirty. The only people that could refer to themselves as African American or Black American are black people.
And if in the next few years if they said that we were magically from Italy or some shit, they would say, do you see the trend? It's gonna happen again eventually, guys.
It happens every 20 years. I have watched Jesse Jackson change races twice. Black was a slur when everybody wanted to be Negro. Nobody wanted to be black. They had to have James Brown do a song about it. They had to have a whole marketing employee for people to be like, okay, I'm black. And as soon as they say I'm black, he was like, no, we're African American now. What? Like, and now everybody like, yeah, we must be from Africa. It's in the name. No, nigga, no.
They paid him to do that.
I didn't say they didn't pay him. He's definitely a mole.
Oh,
But you can't go off the rebrand. I remember being in elementary school and girls was like, my grandma said this Indian our family. You can see their hair. You can see this is how I know. Show me an African with them big lips and big noses. And I was like, them ugly motherfuckers. I can't be from there. We have a different phenotype. We share a color, different phenotype. The same way that Chinese, Japanese, and Koreans, same color, different slant eyes, different slight phenotype. They can tell each other apart. Call a Mexican and Puerto Rican and see what happened.
Dude,
people are different.
Call a Honduran a Mexican and see if you don't get punched in the mouth.
Yep.
Everybody has a different groove. Just because that's why I say I don't play the crayon games. Just because somebody got a color don't mean they my people.
That's a fact. Thank you.
Fucking niggas at 7-Eleven, the fucking Habibs that's darker than me. Nobody call them black.
Fact. There's Indians who are dark as shit too, like from India.
Wait. I forgot. I stand corrected. The only time white people refer to white as a prefix is when we're referring to trash, the white trash of our community. That's the only time.
Shout out to trash, yo. They smell like pee. Shout out to trash though. All you little pee smelling girls. I don't know why.
It's funny that you say that too, Dirty Folks. That you said when you were younger, that you would hear a lot that little girls would say, "Oh yeah, I had a family member that was Indian," which was something I always used to wonder about too when I was younger too. I'm only 25, but I always would hear black folks say, "Yeah, something Indian," and when you think about Indian, you think literally about India, right? Or even Native American, or what we call Native American, right? So it would be very confusing because again, you got people, you might have grandparents who are in their 70s and 80s and stuff, but they'll claim to be African American. It's confusing.
So I am curious though, Jules. Jules, are you a supporter of Dr. Umar?
One or two small things. Like when he's talking about like how schools are very detrimental to boys and young people in general, and how they
Right.
over medicate people, I think he's spot on. I mean,
Well, I agree with
he's a
that.
trained school psychologist or a school counselor. Like he does have his doctorate in that. He knows what he's talking about. That
Well, you can tell
when he
that
goes
college
into
ed-
when he
you-
expands out further in the relationships and all that other stuff, I'm like, he's pandering to his audience to get donations.
Well, I do agree with what he says about the how the schools are as well. I mean, there are a couple points that he does hit on that aren't like racially charged that I do agree with.
Yeah, he does talk about like how children should not be over medicated. Boys especially need to have physical exertion and activity and need to be, hands on with a lot of activity, and should be separated from women when they're or girls when they're learning. And I'm like,
I
yeah,
agree.
I agree with that 100% on that.
Right.
Yeah, but when he starts talking about relationship stuff and he starts talking about rappers, I'm like, man, you just added. You're not an artist. You're not a dating coach, or and you're not even a pastor. Like, just stick to your ballpark and you are doing good. But he did that for at least 5 years, and he just didn't get enough traction until he started pandering to the women. And then when he did that, he started getting a lot more.
He got a woman degree. It makes sense.
Yeah.
You saying he's got an underwater basket
That's a
weaving
good
degree?
point.
I'm saying, who school counselor? A bunch of girls that get a psychiatry degree and got to get a job as a school counselor. That's
Yeah.
who it. That's they fucking use.
You can tell that he's not a
I looked him
psychologist.
up.
I didn't say
people were. Oh, I was gonna say
Go
back when people were questioning his credentials. I did look up at the college he claimed to go to, and he is registered as having like a doctorate in school psychology or school counseling from PCOM, which is like the Philadelphia College of Osteopathic Medicine. So he is a doctorate. It's,
all right, I believe
very
that it's still a girl degree, but I believe he can have a girl degree. He taught girls,
but he
talking
knows
points. He
that.
must have a girl degree.
He has a limited
He-
scope. That's what I'll say.
He doesn't know
I
what
think
he
just
doesn't know
about
that.
anybody can be a counselor.
Yeah, motherfucker, be a summer camp counselor. You don't need no degree to talk to kids.
Right?
He got
I
a
mean,
girl degree.
all you
He
gotta
got
do
a
is I can take my life lessons, that I've went through, and use that and talk to people and be a counselor.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't care about a dude with a girl degree.
Let's dig back into this Umar video, though, man. Listen to
That
him.
was a good conversation, though. I ain't gonna
It
lie.
was, though. It was. I really don't. I don't want to derail it, but I don't want to derail from the topic either.
Yeah, and hey, I'm not trying to antagonize people. I'm trying to articulate a thought, and I like where it goes. So I appreciate it. And I'll
dude,
No, stick around. No, stick around. I mean, I don't agree with what you're saying, but you got the right to say it. You got the right to say it.
Yeah, we don't want you to leave, man, because honestly, I
Yeah.
like having it's good to have pushback and people to see things from a different aspect.
Yeah,
I've been on panels with Jules. Jules, good people.
Yeah, I mean, I think Jules full of shit, but he respectful. Like we can respect and disagree.
Love you too. No, debate versus arguing is a different thing. I like to go on the objective things that we're talking about and try and what are the arguments? What are the substantive things? And you guys
Right.
offer good counterpoints. Please continue.
Right.
Jules, haven't heard from you in a minute.
The only thing that I was asking, Jules, and I'm sorry if I came off a little brash about it. Well, no, I'm not, because that's just how I am. But
Yeah, you have to control your
it's just to allow everyone else a chance to speak too, because when I was sitting here listening, it was like it makes it hard for and it's more so for the audience. That way they can actually hear the discussion being had.
Can I say something real quick before you play? Because I want to hit a video. I want to go to the Eminem part, but I want to say something real quick about social media in general, right? And I've noticed this for since Facebook. It wasn't always like this when everybody was on MySpace. Since Facebook,
True.
People can agree with 99% of your talking points, disagree with one thing, block you, and shit on your name, dox you because they don't agree with one thing.
Yes.
Yo, but that's life in general, unfortunately, in the new times. Yo, I noticed that in real life, people be like that. It's fucked up, but that's how people have short attention spans, and they don't know how to properly debate. Like, people don't know how to have an argument or debate without it being personal attacks.
Damn, freestyle! You came up here and didn't say hi or
I didn't say hi or nothing.
I did say what's up. You guys didn't
pulled
say
a hemp,
anything.
huh?
I said
pulled a
what's
hemp.
up.
I did just pull
Nah,
it. Hemp did it to me the other day. When
Damn, I
Sure
said what's
did.
up.
I was like, damn.
Nah, so that's all I want to say about that. Because I like to do a slide, dude. He support me, man. I don't agree with you on this at all. However, we agree on a lot of things.
Right.
Yeah.
However,
We're allowed to.
actually, maybe one of these days we can all get together and actually have the discussion specifically about that. Have an actual debate.
We could do that.
I think
I
that
agree
would
with
actually
somebody
make for good
100%.
content.
Yeah, today is the first day we actually had a topic. Now we're not on topic. Come on, let's go back to the Umar.
True.
Right.
That's a good point.
Right.
Yo,
So real quick, I want to get my pandering game going real quick. Everybody that's watching, man, if you could, if you like what the show, if you like the Dirty Snow podcast and what we do over here, by all means, could you show your support and love by at least at bare minimum hitting that thumbs up button. That's the free thing that you can do to show your support and your love for what me and dirty folks are over here doing. If you would like to support financially, there's also the Cash App and PayPal links on my stream over here on my side is pinned at the top of the chat as always, and it's PayPal and what the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
Who's playing that?
what was that?
Hey, sorry about that. I was working on
you good, bro.
on a
We
drop.
used to know where it came from. I was like, where?
Right. But and on Dirty
I was
Folks, I
working
posted
on a drop for my show, and it was Jocelyn Hernandez. Here it is. Every time somebody give me a Cash App, which actually you guys could probably use this too, but check it out.
I never knew that was Jocelyn Hernandez, but well, damn, okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, what was that?
I've heard that a lot.
I don't even know what that was.
I wish I could share the screen. Wait a minute. Hold on. I probably can.
A lot of people use that as a what do you call it? That's for the stream deck.
Oh yeah. Hit that Cash App, guys.
But yeah, back to what I was saying, on Dirty Folks, he's got his Streamlabs, that Nazi bot he's got in the chat that won't let none of you guys talk.
Yeah, man, I've been trying to change the timing on that too.
He's got his Streamlabs out there posting his links. Plus, I post both my Cash App and PayPal and his Cash App link earlier, so it's in the chat. And there's always, if all else fails, there's always the actual super chat button, which we appreciate that, but YouTube takes 30% of that. Plus, they hold it hostage for a month. I know, right? That's only
Where's
if
your super chat button?
My super chat button is down at the bottom of my chat. I have one. I don't think Dirty has one. Do you?
Yeah, I got a button. Do I got a button? Yeah, I got a button.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm monetized. Yeah, I got a button.
Yeah, you're right. But with that being said, I got to go ahead and give a shout out because what is it? Freestyle hit us with the 5 ball, and Julian hit us with the 10 ball. So much love, much thanks for that. Thank you kindly.
Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money. Get money, motherfucker. Get money. Let's get money, motherfucker. Get money.
You ugly and your breath stink, your credit all fucked up, your pussy smell like a fish tank. You done lost your edges, your wig sitting this way, your head sitting that way. You look like a hoe that used to be on Backpage. Every time I wake up to you, it be a sad day. Every time I wake up to you, I have a bad day. One time I fucked you, I thought it was my last day. Thank God the doctor told me that I'd be okay.
I love that's the 2024 love song.
Speaking of that though, real quick, man, I want to give a shout out to Byron, man, for $10. He said that show half of the Cash App. Gratitude, sir, and shout out to Julian for the dime, bro. Gratitude, sir.
Hey, yeah, I sent you your half earlier too of the PayPal that I got from Georgia. Did you get that?
Nah,
you should have. I sent it to you.
You be holding that,
dude. I swear, because you gave me a heart, you moron.
You oh shit! All right, hey, first of all, though, I want to say shout out to all the prostitutes out there.
Oh man, come on.
Yeah, shout out to all the hoes keeping it down, even though inflation has caused you to raise the prices of your $5 blowers.
I know right now it's $40 for a $5 job, and because of y'all, everything Umar Johnson says is for you ladies, for all of you sex workers who call yourselves Instagram models now. He does it for you.
They been sex workers. Those IG girls who be on yachts.
That is so fucked up.
No, they're models now. They used to just
no. Those are seeking arrangement hoes, man. We all know what they're doing.
Yeah, we know what they're doing. But when I heard David Winhurst say on ESPN that somebody was dating an IG model, I was dead. It was like Clay, as what's his name? Clay Thompson. Like Clay Thompson is dating an IG model. I was like, oh no, they models now. That's crazy. So shout out to all the old hoes that turn
Sugar
IG models.
babies. That's what they are. Sugar babies most of the time.
Sugar grannies.
But let's get back on topic and let's listen to this.
Sugar granny is
Sugar granny.
me.
That's
You're
wild. That's
You're
wild.
wild. But that's how it be. They be
Let's see-
50-year-old women.
Let's see if we can get through this 1 minute of
got
Umar
to
talking a
stop
bunch of
this
slanderous
better
shit.
than
Sugar granny is wild.
All right, I'm going to just play it since you guys are
All right,
talking.
go ahead.
You. And this is going to my African fundamentalism. No non-African can ever be the best of anything African. It is an insult to the ancestors. It is an insult to the race. And it is an insult to every black person. Do you think I could go to Palestine and be the best anything of Palestinian culture? You never see that. You think I could go to Israel and be the best of anything in Israel, whether it be a cook, an instrumentalist, a dancer? Hell no. And we have to stop naming non-African people, Joe.
But I disagree.
Stay with me though. Let me
These
finish
guys are
this.
so
You gotta
annoying.
stop naming non-African people as being the best of any aspect of our cultural
Joe, I
products
think you
because
can.
it is an insult.
You can.
It is an insult.
We can acknowledge that the talent is the
Yes, I can acknowledge Eminem's title.
We should.
But let me tell you.
For you to
what I
put him
think.
at the top,
Let me ask you this.
that's white supremacy,
Let me
bro.
tell you this.
That's white supremacy.
What's white culture?
I don't see Eminem building those schools and hospitals.
We gotta
I don't
stop
see
inviting
DJ
people to the
Khaled
cookout.
building those schools and
What was
hospitals.
What's the
I
white
don't see DJ Vlad building those damn fancy supermarkets.
Yo, I'm asking you.
Hell no.
I'm pretty sure we're still waiting on you to build your school that the black community
Facts.
paid for.
And you know what's crazy? These hotep ass motherfuckers, bro. Umar be the first one be simping for these white chubby chicks, bro. He love these white mid chicks, man. Stop the cap.
Because fat white women are black, bro. You don't understand how black works. It's women, gays, and felons. There's no
Don't
color.
even get started on that fat shit.
Hey, fat black men love fat women. I don't know why.
Sure do.
I don't know.
Why
That's
is
the
that?
better.
That's I
Why?
don't know. I'm not black. I don't know why these fucking colors like these.
I'm not either. I'm asking
It's
though.
an
Hey, hold on. I
obsession
need to
because
address Tola for a second. Don't refer to Umar as my title. I am the grifter. Don't give him the same title as me. That puts us in the
Wow.
same lane. I don't like that. Find a new one for him. I am culturally appropriating the term grifter.
Wow.
I didn't say grifter. I said hotep.
I said I'm talking to Tola. Did you see the comment?
Oh, my bad. I didn't. I'm sorry, Snowman.
How you gonna? First of all, I mean, you can't have it. But Pearly Things is a grifter, so it's
I
already
was
been
grifting
culturally.
way before Pearly Things was.
what's the difference between a grifter and a tether?
A little bit of a difference. There is a difference. But yo, Snowman, you're not a grifter.
Yeah,
I-
he is.
Yes, I openly admit.
How so? How would you say you're a grifter?
Because I'm only doing this for money.
In what sense? Because
Most people are.
yeah, if you're on YouTube one way or another, it's kind of a job. If that's
No,
what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah, but he's trying to be a professional white.
Yes.
A what?
He's a professional white.
What you mean, a professional white?
I like that.
What's
Dirty. That is the most racist shit you've ever said to me.
He means trying to be professional at what he is?
He's trying to be a professional white. He wants to go in black spaces and be the white expert.
He's white.
That was very unniggerly. Nigga, what?
I'm lost on this one, man. What you guys lost me on this one.
See, that's part of the grip.
You want to know something, Dirty?
My
Folks?
man is white. How's he grifting?
Because I'm hanging out with Dirty.
Yeah, he hanging out with the former colors. I'm like Eminem. I was in black culture. Then
Dude,
I
he's my
decided
Dr. Dre. He co-signed me.
Wow, here we go.
I did kind of co-sign you though.
I need to smoke a lot for this episode.
Dude, this is 2024. It's only gonna get worse, dude.
Yeah, man. Wait until I join the clan. He gonna be my token cracker. Yeah.
Geez. You know what you like, Dirty folks?
Dude, and I'm gonna try and get you that purple joint you liked.
You the
Yeah,
Black
that purple
Clans
one was
member, yo, from Dave Chappelle. That's what you like.
Yeah, but you know what though? But I hate everybody though. I hate them too. Like I hate everybody. I just want to join.
Oh, true. So you do hate everybody. You're more like Mr. Smithers.
This is what Dirty wants to be. That right there. He wants to be that man.
There you
So
are. Yep,
bad.
that's Dirty.
So bad.
That's Dirty.
And I could see Dirty rocking that shit.
You know who Royce looked like low key though? He looked like DJ Jazzy Jeff.
Yeah,
He does. He does look like DJ Jazzy Jeff. That's crazy. He does. But Royce got hair.
You know who Dirty looks like? A chubby Ari Spears.
Wow.
Wow.
That's racist. That's racist and misogynistic.
You do like black stuff, so it's fitting.
That's racist. I need to get my
fat
life
stuff.
right. He said Ari Spears. I need to get my life right. I could have done Mason Betha. Ari Spears. I need to reconsider a lot of decisions I've been making.
And he said a chubby.
I did.
Like Ari ain't already chubby. That make it even worse.
Yes, sir. Yes. But what do you guys think about what he said about all that stuff?
No, you know what? It's ridiculous. You know why? I'll tell you right now it's ridiculous. The whole thing is ridiculous because, first off, that whole thing is the most hypocritical thing because if you want to play by those metrics, then you shouldn't even be on YouTube. You shouldn't be using an iPhone. There's so many things the so-called from the white man, made by the white man, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Dude,
No,
the
that's
white man stole all that shit from black people freestyle. Come on.
Goddamn right.
Come
Actually,
on,
the first
man.
cell phone, not the iPhone.
Come on,
the first
man.
cell phone was
Angry
a
Man.
black man.
The
I
white
mean,
man
Angry Snowman.
appropriated everything because we're all a bunch of intellectual.
Snowman, wait until Umar finds out that there was people of all different shades in Africa throughout all of history. Wait until he gets that bomb dropped on him.
Wait until they found out that everything they thought was awesome about Egypt was really Greek motherfuckers from Mesopotamia.
Exactly. Things like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's all hypocrisy. It's all hypocrisy anyways. And it's all hypocrisy because these Hotep motherfuckers be the first one in these chubby white chicks DMs.
Well, what's going to happen is when they find that out, somehow magically all the Greek motherfuckers are going to become black.
Bars.
They've already been trying to do that, though. I mean,
Yeah, they have been trying to do that. Supposedly, though, Alexander the Great, you know what I'm saying? The city of Alexander was very diverse.
Right?
No, I didn't say he was black. I said the city of Alexander was the first like diverse city where everybody was allowed to trade and interact.
Yeah, but he conquered everywhere and called it Alexandria. So I don't even know which one you're talking about. But I will say this though: he brought the world gyros or gyros, however you want to pronounce it, and for that he probably is black. Because
you have
gyros
gyros and you have gyros. What's the difference?
They're
gyro,
Say
whatever.
like a Y, euro.
No, it's a G in it though. It's gyro.
Nah, bro, it's not pronounced, bro. Get your travel game up.
It's
euro. Look, the fact that sandwich is in every low income area, whether you white or black, and all poor people are black, that is a black sandwich. So the Greeks were black because they got a good poor man sandwich.
Oh,
bro, people okay, can the people from that part of the world in general, if like even if
sandwich because it's only one slice of bread.
Yeah, that's
but it's a pita bread.
People from that part of the world in general, that's why the Italians, they call them eggplants. Bro, they're a darker complexion anyhow. So what's this argument about? This is ridiculous. This Hotep dude.
But they used to call Italians olive niggas, so it is what it is.
I know, but I'm just using that as an example, bro. If you go to that part of the world.
I got what you're saying, bro. But cucumber sauce though, like, come on, man, you got to give. Come on,
hey,
man.
dude, look, I know a white person did not invent cucumber sauce because that shit is way too tasty.
A cucumber sauce, yo. That's how you know they black, yo. Because cucumber sauce.
Cucumber sauce. Yeah, that's what it is.
I gotta give Dirty that one because look, I'd say white people knowing what flavor is about 30, maybe I'll be generous and give it a 40-60 split. About 40% of them can actually use seasoning, know what salt is. The other 60% of them just cook shit and don't care what it tastes like.
Maybe it's a white American thing then.
Yeah, I think that's a white American thing.
Across the world, they can throw down them old grandma.
That's what I was just gonna say. Yeah, when you travel, like, I think that's an American and English thing. They have the bad cooking rap, especially the English.
Any white American person know how to use.
I think the reason why black people are so good with seasonings because their ancestors, before they came over here, were eating nothing but mud pies, and they had to learn how to flavor that shit.
Whatever, y'all was sleeping with sheep and then sleeping with sheep, then sleeping with sheep. Shut up. And who the fuck conquers the world for spices and don't know how to use spices? White people dumb.
I'm so done.
The ones that 2-3 generations away, they got comfortable. They got comfortable and lazy.
Yeah, and also once again, the rest of the world, other white people, the rest of the world, just like Leek said, they know how to cook. You know, Belgium, the food was banging. A lot of places I've been to around the world, the food was banging every place.
Everybody got their own spices. And
Any white person in America that use season is a racist. Yeah, Germany. Yeah, Germany. Shout out to Germany. But any white person in America that use season is a racist. Prove me wrong. The colonel, he stole the spices from the slaves. Well, actually, did get from a black woman that was working for him.
Bro,
She sold it to him. Big difference.
Rachel Ray. Look how thick she is. She got a black girl booty. You know she racist.
She was always. She was
Rachel
not always
Ray's
that
not
big
white.
though.
She's not white.
Hey, shout out to Rachel. Hey,
Yeah, exactly. Once again,
You know, black people call everybody white. Come on.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. These people even be getting their own cons confused, man. It's Italians. If you look at the scope of Europeans, right? Certain Europeans within Europeans are the black people of Europeans.
Right,
Italians are one of them.
Italians are that, but Italians fought. Look, Italians and Mexicans fought to be legally white, so they legally white, so they white people. And she a thief and a liar, cause I know she ain't get them. See, she studied some fat lady from Atlanta to get them recipes. She a racist. That's my story.
But they don't talk about the white folks that jumped the fence.
Hey, you know what?
Used
Shout
to
out
be
to Rachel
black.
Ray though. I used to love Rachel Ray. I still love
she
her.
was a cutie.
Yeah, she'll get it,
White
bro.
folks
I'd
that
have
jumped the
trusted
fence. I'm confused about that. What white folks that jumped the fence?
Yeah, what's Bill talking about?
So you go down to North Carolina's tribe. I can never remember the names off the top of my head, but they're based out of like Fayetteville, North Carolina. And,
Talking about white people that became Indians?
They claim they're Native American. They've been recognized at the state level.
Are you talking about the
never
$5
on the
Indians?
federal level.
Oh yeah, I've heard about people like that. That happened during the expansion, the Western expansion. A whole bunch of people did that, but you know, a lot of people did that because they didn't want to be killed.
Freestyle. Let the guy get his thought across, sir.
My bad, Jules.
Yeah, but the biggest thing is that a lot of those folks, if you look at their parents, their great grandparents, their great grandparents, those people are darker and darker and darker, and they were 3-part races: part Indian, part black, part white. And they mixed. There's like the Melungeons. There's the I'll look it up in a minute or two. But one of the most famous ones, you can tell by the last name, Heather Locklear, the actress from the 80s, 90s.
Yeah,
you look at her dad. She is one of those people who hopped the fence because her dad is one of those Indians, but her mom was like a Swedish white woman who came over in like the early 1900s.
Okay,
and
I agree with Danny.
What does hop the fence mean, Jules? I'm sorry, ignorant question
Where
of
at
the
a
day.
certain point you start looking white, and then you just become white.
Yeah, it was a lot of slave women, especially who dyed their hair and they were like albino or whatever, and they passed for white. First of all, do you know how ugly white women were back then? Like, no, for real. Dead ass, right?
Don't do that.
That's not true.
That doesn't
It
make
is
any
true.
sense. That makes
Let me-
no
If
sense.
you're talking
Always
about
been-
fat women, you're talking only about the 18th century.
There's always been beautiful and ugly women since the beginning of time.
Right.
Yeah, exactly,
right.
bro.
Wait,
And then-
no.
and if you're
No. Listen to what I'm saying, guys. Listen to what I'm saying, guys.
Yeah, what are you saying, Dirty?
There's always been beautiful women of any ethnic group. There's
Right.
always the cream of the crop. But the generally speaking, there's trailer park girls right now. Without
But
makeup.
you can say that about every race.
I know, but listen, what I'm
get his thought off.
that's
Let him
not
get
where
his
I'm going
thought
with
off.
it. What I'm going with it is that there were white women, real white women, like inbred Kentucky, West Virginia white women that had like Down syndrome features or whatever you want to call it. They had the sloping face, and black women were, because nobody had makeup back then, so black women could dye their hair and pass for white and say, "Yo, I'm white, yo."
You
And they
talking
were-
about
What are you
hillbillies?
talking
Well,
about?
you just had a lot of people mixing on the borders too, especially West
Yeah.
Virginia and stuff. There's
But
a
he
good
said
book called,
inbred. He said inbred, and he said genetic
Right,
conformity.
most white people were not inbreds. What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
you're talking about
Eventually-
Appalachian mountain hillbillies and very,
I
you
didn't-
know,
I
far
didn't
and
say-
few.
I didn't say they
eventually
were.
It became that. Eventually, it became that. But there's a good book called Masterless Men, and it's about the poor white trash folks who came over, and they were, they tried to say they
Oh,
were slaves, but they
wow.
weren't. But they wound up mixing and matching, like especially the Irish and some of the poorest English, and they had black or Indian or in some cases like actual Indian from India. What do you call it? Fathers, husbands, whatever. And so they mix and match. But part of the problem was at a certain point, the state of Virginia, I think it was like 1693, decided that if you were born, whoever you were born from determined whether you would be free or a slave. And so a lot of these women, they would have children by black men, and instead of, you know, raising them to be, you know, slaves, they would kill them. They would just delete them.
I remember learning about that in history class.
Yeah, and so a lot of the stuff does go under the radar.
Yeah, but that's what I've always been saying forever, and that's why that movie American Beauty, bro, that movie is the United States in general, in the sense that our culture has so much stuff that is swept under the rug, black and white, all different cultures here in America, and all of us, we have a lot more shit than we like to give credit for. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, you know, the black stereotypes get highlighted the most. But technically, there's a whole bunch of stuff under the rug with white people too. Just
Hey,
not
listen,
talking about.
I could tell you all kinds of horrible shit about white people.
I
actually do tell people a whole lot of horrible shit about white people all the time. But real quick, before we jump back into this, put a 1 in the chat if people would like to see Dirty Cam up so you can see how swollen his face still is.
Nah, man, I'm not gonna no.
Why is his face swollen?
Why is your face swollen?
Dental surgery, man. Dental surgery.
Put a 1 out there.
Dental surgery. Okay.
And if you put a 1 out there, I bet we can convince Dirty to cam up because the audience wants it, and we give the audience what they want.
I don't succumb to peer pressure.
Dirty, I hope you feel better, man.
I believe that, man.
Dirty, how much would it cost Cash App wise for you to cam up?
I'm not camming up today, man. Not today.
Yo,
Dirty, did you get your wisdom teeth removed?
Yeah, man.
No,
I had that. Yeah,
the ones that were rotted out by crack removed.
Wow.
Wow. The crystal meth ones, the crystal meth teeth.
That's
cool. No, those are the ones that I need to have removed.
Wow. That's crazy and racist. That's self-inflicted racism at that.
I know, right?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Snowman, what's this crazy shit about white people? Can you entice us more about this?
Dude, they're all a bunch of racist inbred hillbillies, most of them, especially if you go to the Appalachians.
Oh my
I know
God.
that. I'm from that area.
I can't stand you, Snow.
Hey, I'm just
there are Appalachian people. That is real.
I know that.
My racism is fair and just, and it knows no bounds.
I know that, but whenever black folks talk about white folks, they always pretend like most white people are inbred. Like, let's cut the shit.
Yeah, that's not the
case.
portion.
It's a portion.
No,
it's not a huge amount, but it is a portion.
No.
There's an island.
There's black
You
people
can say
who
that
are
about
inbred
anybody.
too.
You can say that about any.
It's a human thing.
You can't say that about anybody.
No, stop talking over
I
each
think
other.
a third of Memphis's population is inbred.
There's plenty of uncles touching on their nieces, and what kind of babies are those? Inbred.
Yeah, everybody's got that molester uncle in their family. Everybody.
We gotta stop.
Man,
We gotta
come
stop
on with the molestation stuff. Come on, guys.
That's a big thing within the black community.
It's a big thing in the white community.
It's a huge thing in the white community.
I'm Latino.
I think it's just a huge thing in American community in general.
In general, that's why I said that movie American Beauty, bro. America got mad stuff under the rug, man.
I'll go with that. Here's the thing. Everybody does the same thing. It's just more fun to be racist.
Right. Bro, everybody's fucked up. I mean, every culture has fucked up shit, and in general, you know what I'm saying? There's fucked up stereotypes or archetypes, whatever you want to call them, within every culture. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And when people say they don't judge or they, you know, everybody has like something, you know what I'm saying? Or like, I think Dirty Folks, we was on a panel one time and we were talking about comedians, and everybody on the panel was talking about how comedians, they always got joke about every type of a group because everybody got something you can make fun of.
Hey, Dirty, Artie wants to know if you look like a beaten slave.
I was just about to mention that comment.
I just look tired, boss. I look real tired.
I look tired, boss. I've been holding a lamppost too long today, boss. I need a break.
I just love how the black people who come up here can actually take a fucking joke. I love that because like this is not normal when it comes to race shit. Usually someone's getting pissed off.
We grew up like that.
It's not when a white person is involved, it's not.
Yes, it is leaked. When I grew up, people would bust chops on if there was an Asian in the group, you bust chops on them. If there was a Latino, you bust chops on them. If there's a Puerto Rican and Dominican, they busting chops on each other. I'm Dominican, I bust chop on Haitians. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Yo,
River,
Mike.
that's not fair, man. He says I'm black. They all look the same.
No, Mike Reed owe me a cash out, bro, because that's wild. He said dirty dentistry. That's wild.
Dirty dentistry.
That's wild. That's wild. I need reparations for that. I need reparations.
You ain't shit for
that. You get an applause for that, sir.
I need reparations for that, man.
Damn, dirty dentistry.
I feel offended. Yes, wild.
You should
Leak,
feel
you're
offended.
wrong.
I feel offended for you.
Especially if you heard the story I told earlier of how it happened, yo. That fucking goofy, fucking first wave dyke bitch. Anyway,
what?
I heard pieces.
Yo, now first off, Snowman got to talk about the crazy white people shit, and you got to tell that story.
Nah, I just had a fucking masculine ass fucking dyke bitch, like the original dyke when they were still like Rosie the Riveter, fucking as a dentist, and that bitch was fucking up my mouth, goofy bitch.
That's the worst because that's almost worse than having a bad server or waiter, man.
Well, look,
she was a bad server too. The whole time that bitch going in my mouth, she talking about how she getting drunk with her family and her uncle kicked her out.
Go in your mouth, dude. That's gay.
Hold on. You're talking about during the appointment?
It's technically not gay because it was a woman. However, it was
During
a
the
woman that wanted
appointment?
to be a man.
Yeah,
I don't know
it
how
was
to feel
dyke.
about that.
That's a woman leaked.
No. I didn't
gotta
know he was
reflect.
saying this happened during the appointment. I thought he was telling some story from something else.
Nah, goofy fucking bulldagger bitch, dentist bitch. Fuck the
Wait a minute. Can we go back to Leak's comment? Because I have pushback for that, Leak. There was a time when people used to not have cancel culture and people used to bust chops and bro, there used to be In Living Color and all these type of comedic shows where it was just like racial jokes.
I get that,
What are you
but I'm talking about right
Leak?
now. Talking about right now.
No, here's the thing.
And the majority of and within the last 10 years, come on, they're trying to cancel comedians.
Yeah, that's true.
Come on.
Like you gotta keep it real. Whenever it comes to if a white person makes a black joke, if most white people are gonna get pissed off and try to cancel them. Come on.
Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care.
It doesn't
That's
really
great.
matter.
That's great. That's why I said it's so great to be up here with black folks who can actually take a joke when it comes to
Actually, it really don't matter if he care or not. The thing is, I don't care. Because I don't care, he get a pass, and everybody be like, "I must be cool."
Dude, Dirty, I was doing this long before you came around.
Yeah, and they kept canceling you. That's why you're on 18th channel.
No,
I
dude, I made it a year before I met you, dude. I made it a year without getting canceled before I met you.
Oh shit! Wow.
I gave you street cred.
Hey, he was getting that Anthony Cumia treatment.
Yeah, right. He got that.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I had 2 other channels shut straight down. They didn't even make it a whole year.
Yo, why do you get shut down? Because you were playing that Jungle. What was that show that you always play that I like?
Oh, you talking about the what is it?
The Safari? Can you play some of that?
Nibba Safari.
Yeah, that's the best. They cancel you over that shit?
No, dude. That wasn't around back then. I'm talking like my first YouTube channel I made in 2020. And it's long gone. And then my second one I made in 2021, and it's long gone. This one's lasted a little over a year now. And this one actually got monetized.
Yeah, we must live in a crazy, crazy world because I've seen like sometimes the things that YouTube and these other platforms suggest are far worse than any of these panels I've been on. I mean, I've seen girls half naked on the YouTube. I mean, some of these video suggestions I've seen, I don't know, Pakistan, like things like people beating people up, all types of crazy things. And then supposedly this stuff is cancelable. Come on, that's crazy. There's so much worse things out there that like they should be patrolling if they're going to be like internet nannies. This is the least of it.
Well, I mean,
it's all done by design.
Hey, speaking of which, have y'all ever seen Life in Scars channel?
Who?
No, what's that? Oh, is that one of those jail channels?
No. He just a wild dude. I mean,
what's it called?
He would be perfect over here because he say some insane shit. You know,
Life in Scars?
What's it called again?
Life in Scars.
Life in Scars?
Yep, Life in Scars.
Put the link in the private chat if you would, man. I'll check him out.
Yeah, let me see if I can find him.
Because I always like new content creators that are fearless when it comes to putting content out and just say what's on their mind. You know, we need more of that. I think people need to be offended more. That's why I do this with Dirty, and Dirty agrees with me. people need to be offended. They need to be offended daily.
Yep, I agree with that.
That's
And
like the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. That everyone's being a little snowflake.
Snowflake. It's
You have to
all
learn.
you read my mind leaked. I was gonna say that snowflake.
You have to learn what's really offensive and then what people are trying to get they're trying to taunt you with. Because a lot of times, I'm telling you, the worst things that people have told to me, anything racial, I always look at them like, God, man, I'm living better than you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right. Hey, you're
look
probably
sad,
living better
man.
than me. I'm a poor white guy just barely getting by, man. You know, this
Yeah,
podcasting thing don't pay much.
Man, I told you, I'll tell you, I had a conversation with Nick F. He's famous for being on the very far right, younger guy. And
Right.
he agreed with me that, look, there are a lot of very poor black folks, right? Let's say out of the 50 million, probably 30 million are not doing well. Or let's say 10 million are not doing well.
Mhm.
Right? And then
But more than that, but yeah.
30 million are in the middle, and then 10 million are doing very well.
Yes,
Then
that's better.
If you
Like
expand it, if you multiply it out, right? There's 200 million white folks. You multiply that by 4, there's roughly 40 million white folks that are doing very, very poorly. And that's like several states. And then you have another 150 to 150 million that are doing okay. And then you got the top 10 million,
30.
top
South
40
Chicago
million.
Heights. That's full of white people who are really poor.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's really poor white people all over.
I've been to Appalachia, and when
Yep.
the Department of Public Health has to go out there and pull teeth from people, like
Dude,
there are
welfare
poor
was
white folks
started
out
from
there.
white Appalachians
Yeah,
traditionally.
yeah, but man, there are poor white folks out here doing poor. They are
Dude, if you've been
terrible.
to
They're
if you've been
down
to Appalachia, you've seen some of them horrible ass fucking minor towns that they got over there,
Yeah,
man.
they're done. They're done. And those
What's
people
the minor town?
Those are places. Look,
they
I'll
tell
be
those
honest with
people-
you, Jules. Those are white places even I'm scared to go to.
Yeah, and they tell those people you should move, and it's like, yeah, but I have a house here. I have to sell this, but nobody wants to buy it.
That's the type of shit they made the
It
movie
doesn't
Hills
make
Have
sense.
Eyes from.
Yeah, that's the Hills Have Eyes, exactly. And by the way, leaked old minor towns. They're places where they used to be thriving because there was a mine. Sometimes it could be a coal mine, sometimes gold or silver, and then the
Generally
mine
coal.
dies out and the town is flat.
Yeah, a lot of these people never
wow.
left,
Stuck
man,
there.
and there's nothing there.
Yeah, and the majority, all these towns are white towns. Leaked.
Yeah, and then the best job you could get is like the manager of the General Dollar.
Yeah, and also these were
$60,000 a year.
these were towns where people forget, like credit cards were from the oil industry, right? So these were towns where these specific industries basically owned the town, and like everybody worked for this one industry. It could be General Mills, it could have been Hershey's, blah blah blah.
Yeah, a lot of those minor towns they didn't even pay in regular cash. They paid them in
Script.
currency that was only good to the company that owned the town.
Yes, and that's where credit cards come from.
As soon as I bring slavery in, what you think we gonna do, baby?
Oh gosh, here we
We
go.
gonna have dirty bucks.
Dirty bucks.
Here we go.
Nah,
Dirty buck. Hey man, we got to find a way to get. We need a template of what a dirty buck is going to look like.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Is it going to be green or brown?
They're not gonna be called dirty bucks, but nah, man.
I like dirty bucks.
Niglet bucks.
Dirty bucks is hilarious though, by the way. But no, I'm not gonna call it dirty bucks. But that's it. That is hilarious. Here's the thing, bro. People are poor because they mate poorly. Like a lot of
Don't
the
you think
poverty,
a lot of that has to do with proximity, though?
Yeah, now some things, let's be real. I mean, we talk a lot about, victim mentality and this, that. Some things really are systematic. Obviously, there are poor people who, there's people who win the lottery and they lose all the money, right? Because they don't have a good mentality. But there are people that if you're in one of these towns and you just happen to grow up there and that happens in your town, it's like you're screwed. Like even in my town, I wasn't from a big town, but like I know people that they joined the military because they couldn't afford college, so they went to the
I'm
military.
gonna keep it a buck with
I
you,
know a lot
man.
of
If I
people
won
did
the
that.
lottery, it would all get wasted on hookers and cocaine.
What happened? What was that?
Oh my god!
I said if I won the lottery, every bit of it would probably get squandered on strippers and cocaine.
Yeah,
That's
you see,
cool.
it happens all the time.
See,
See,
I'll be
mean,
your supplier, bro. What kind of strippers you want, bro? I know good. Look.
You got fat strippers.
We think completely differently. If I won the lottery, probably. Well, I don't really play it unless it gets over $1 billion. But I would put probably 30% of it in short-term T-bills. another 30% in long-term T-bills. I'd have a year supply in like a money market account, and then I'd have a year supply in savings account and a year of supply in a checking account.
Jules is such a
No,
nerd.
no, Jules. To
So
be
you
honest
wouldn't
with
use
you,
any of it?
Well, hold on.
No, I'd say, but I'm saying
Jules,
like,
you wouldn't put any of it in a trust?
60% of that would be in those accounts.
Well,
Yeah,
look.
you could have a trust as a tax structure around that. But like after I have all that secured, then I would start worrying about what I could buy after that. Like, you know,
Yeah, I hear that. Yo, but they're
what
gonna try to
what
take.
women are gonna get. You know what I mean?
You got to put it in
All
a
that stuff
business
locked in.
because they're gonna try to
Right.
take 40%.
I would buy.
If I may,
Slave.
real quick, I was
All
just
my
being-
money would be on slave housing
Nah.
and slaves.
Ah,
Look,
man.
if I may, I was only being facetious about the hookers and cocaine. I mean, a little bit of it would probably go on that. I ain't gonna lie.
Half facetious, half
A
facetious.
little bit.
I would probably spend. I'd probably take all my homies from YouTube, get us all together. We go out to California. I get a big 5-gallon bucket of cocaine and take us to the best strip club that we know.
A 5-gallon bucket?
That's
My
crazy.
person, a 5-gallon bucket of cocaine?
Dirty folks, are you willing to feed the slaves fried chicken?
But hold on.
Yo, how much is a 5-gallon bucket of cocaine? We gotta look that up.
Finish the rest.
We gotta look that up.
What I would do
Yeah.
with the rest of it is I would actually buy a big piece of property, and then I would actually stockpile a bunch of food and supplies. That's what I would do.
And 5-gallon buckets.
I would not be investing money in any of these.
Okay.
I wouldn't invest in any stock market. I wouldn't invest in any of these interests or anything because I am too worried about our economy collapsing. I would be focused on being able to have tangible things that I know that my family would be
Gold
able to
and
survive.
silver, baby. Put it in the ground. Gold and silver.
Hold on, man. I'm looking.
You're
I'm doing
smart,
the math
Snowman.
on this. I want to know what a gallon of
Yeah, 5 gallons of cocaine. How much does
Not a
that
gallon,
cost? 'Cause,
a
yo,
5-gallon
if you
bucket,
spend
bro.
all the money on coke first, you got no money for land after that, bro. 5 gallons is a lot of coke.
Sir, if I
know,
was
I'm
going
about
to
to
get
tell
a
you, I'm about to
5-gallon
tell you.
bucket and I had that money, I go straight to Colombia and get it from the source, which would be cheaper.
It still, I think, would be a lot of that money would be spent on that coke right there.
No,
Let's do
You know
the
what
math.
though? To be
Let's do
honest
the
with
math.
you, bro, no. It's only let's see, so times 5.
What's a key? Because a key would fill up about a 5-gallon bucket.
It'd be roughly. It's a little bit less than 18 keys. 5 gallons is a
Oh,
little
that's
bit less
it?
than 18. Yeah, 17.
Oh, it sounds like a lot more. When you say 5 gallons, it sounds like a lot.
Wait, but that's fluid ounces. What is it in
No,
other
5-gallon bucket is still solid ounces too.
No,
You
but
know,
I
a
looked it up.
gallon. Look, a gallon in solid and a gallon in liquid is still the same thing.
All
No,
right,
I think
so
they're
it's-
different.
I think they're different. But let's
I
say
think they're different. That's why on bottles it says fluid ounces.
Look, listen, I use the same measuring cup when I measure water and flour.
True. He's right about
Right,
that.
but your recipe, if your recipe called for you to weigh everything, it would be way more.
Yeah, but what you got to understand, we're not weighing it in weight. You understand what I'm saying?
No, but you said 5 gallons, bro.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I thought they went by weight.
A gallon isn't a weight; it's actually a
volume.
It's volume. It's fluid
Yeah,
ounce.
it's a measure of volume, not a measure
Yeah.
of weight.
Here's
Right.
the
Oh,
basic
okay.
math. Here's the
Okay.
basic math. Here's the basic math. 5 gallons is 640 ounces. An ounce of that substance is about 1,000 to 2,000. So
No.
multiply that.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
just saying
It's
for
no.
general
It's easier
math.
to do than it's easier than that, right? You divide it by 36 because it's 36 ounces in a key, right? So you come up to almost 18 keys. A key right now, where he is in Indiana, costs about 42,000. So, but he getting it straight off the boat. So straight off the boat, you probably could still get it for like 21. So let's say times 21,000.
That's still a lot.
But he won the lottery, B.
Yeah,
I know, but let's see how much it is. All right, do the math.
It come up roughly
That's true.
$370,000.
That's not as much as I thought. That's not that much, but you can still get land after
Well,
that.
you were thinking I was going to have to spend like $30 million on it.
Yeah,
No,
no, it sounds like a
No,
lot
no.
when you say 5 gallon, man.
I'm
but
mad
that's
you
not
made
that
me
much.
tap into my urban math to figure out how much drugs would cost in that type of quantity. Though.
and they say brothers
See,
don't
I would
know
have
how
guessed
to math.
500,000 to
Oh, you see the power of the black and white connection right there.
First of all, nobody says that black men can't count. They say black men can't read. They say women can't count.
True.
Since when?
They've always said that.
That was never a stereotype. What are you
Yes,
talking
it's
about?
been.
It actually was.
When?
That's
When?
always been
100
a
years
stereotype.
ago? When? I haven't heard it in my 25 years.
Bro, that's
What
always
are we
been a
talking
stereotype.
about?
Even
Hey,
within organized crime, it's a stereotype because they say, "Oh, she'll steal your money if you make her your accountant."
What's that have to do with not being able to count?
They
like,
choose not to
like,
count.
like the
Hey,
stereotype
real quick, Royce
of
is trying to get
men
in.
I
or
got
black men
whole
not being able to
videos.
read. It actually can be measured. It's a measured statistic.
You know,
What
I
you're
have
talking
never
about
took
is not
any of you
measured.
guys to the movie theater with me ever.
You
I have
just like to
entire
argue, Luke.
shows,
I actually don't.
of
You guys
women
just
on
say
college
stuff
campuses that
sometimes, and
can't count.
that doesn't even
No.
make any sense.
Hey,
You
Royce,
say
got it.
stuff sometimes.
Royce, you got it, man. Royce been trying to get in for a minute. Let him get in.
My bad.
I'm about to find my girls can't count clip. She done started.
Okay, because I haven't heard of it not once in the manosphere.
No, that's a thing. Everybody knows that, Leak.
Because the manosphere only
But
wants a woman
me.
to love them back. Men know women can't count. Manosphere just a dudes that want some pussy. Like men know
That
girls
must
can't
be an
count.
older thing then, because I've never heard it.
Yeah, you're young, Leaks.
Yeah. I'm 52.
Well,
I've been
That's
in it
my
all my
point.
life.
That's my point, and I still haven't
well,
I haven't heard it from older men, regardless, until now.
well, they
So
can't
Yeah,
tell
What
us.
do you mean?
why
They
That's
would
the
can't
you
tell.
still
point.
They
If
can't
ask
tell
you're
their
me?
young,
body
you don't
count.
have a
That's what they can't
reference.
count.
I've heard it all my life too, and I'm 45, man. And,
Yeah, I've heard it all my life. I'm 39.
and basically, it's because women don't have no reference and value when it comes to money. They just go out and spend the shit. That's where
Exactly, because they don't have to work for it. That's where the whole
Well, no,
reference comes from.
I
no. It
understand
comes from
that,
them
but
not being able to tell their body count.
you
That's
said
where it
that
comes
they
from.
literally
Oh,
could not
damn.
The body
count.
count is always
You
3.
said they literally could not count.
That's true.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's not literal like that. Come on,
But
Leaks.
Hey,
that's what
look,
I
every
was
It
time my
is
mom,
literal.
look, I'm gonna tell you what, Leaked. Every
Oh,
time my
so it
mom
is
busted my
literal.
ass as a kid, she always threw 2 more in than what was supposed to. So that's where how I gauge my metric that she didn't know how to count.
See?
Okay, so either it's you guys are disagreeing though. Either it's literal or it's not. Because
Oh.
black men
Look,
can't read or whatever. That's an actual statistic.
No,
that's because
it's a joke, but it's a pun on something that's real.
It's kind of
Never mind, Leak. This one was over
on
your head.
grade level is what is accurate. For
This
You're
one was
saying it's a
over your
joke,
head.
and they're saying it's not. So it's two different things.
No, it's not. It's okay. Obviously, there's women that can literally count, but the reference has to do with the fact that women don't have an understanding of the value of money itself,
No,
currency.
they do. They just don't have to spend it.
They don't
Well,
understand.
that's what I mean. Yeah, because they're not spending it. So exactly.
We'll just say it was a
like
joke, and we'll move on from that.
Nah,
Never mind. Yeah.
Let's listen to some more Dr. Umar.
Let's go.
Where are you? Let's put the screen back up. Ding, there he is. Let's listen to this shit. This is Umar talking to Ish about, or Dr. Umar and Ish debating white culture.
According to who?
You.
Rap fans.
Let me say something to you.
Well, we'll
this
skip
is
past that
America.
part. 'cause
What's
they're
white
already-
culture?
They adopted that culture.
I'm asking, what is white culture?
You tell me.
I don't have anything.
Squash.
Squash.
He said squash. He said squash. But you know, actually, that comes from indigenous.
What else? Come on. they say apple pie is there too now.
Raisins in the potatoes. Yo, listen. If there was something that was classified or put on to whites as white culture, like that was their thing. Baseball,
football, apple pie, shit like
I
that.
refuse to believe. I don't think that, but go ahead.
Whatever. I'm trying to think.
Whatever.
Just
That's
American culture.
hypothetical anything. Yeah,
Come to the premise. Come to the
I'm
premise.
trying to think of anything. I couldn't think of something. I thought
I got you.
as the
I got
room
you.
might have came
I
up with
got you.
something. If we start doing it,
Genocide. That's white culture. Go ahead.
Wow.
You asked for something.
Wow, that's crazy.
we can't beat them in that.
Wholesale extermination of an entire.
These people are wild, man.
That's not true.
That's true too.
Oh, it
It's
is.
not true.
Oh, it's not. Who invented
Yo, but
genocide?
how come Hotep never talk about the fact that it was Africans that sold those Africans?
Damn, dude, quit talking over it.
Sorry.
I'll pause it when and then we can talk.
Something. If we start doing it,
Genocide. That's white culture. Go ahead. Come on. You asked for something. White people invented genocide.
We can't beat them in that.
Wholesale extermination of an entire group of
That's
people.
not
That's
true.
uniquely
But
Caucasian.
that's not true.
That's true too.
Oh, it
It's
is.
not true.
Oh, it's not. Who invented genocide?
Nobody. Human.
Oh yeah, brother. Hey, Tanner.
I'm telling you. But anyway, genocide was going on way before America.
Really?
Absolutely.
Name me a genocide before the Caucasian touched the African continent.
Oh my gosh, this guy's bugging.
That's not genocide. Do you know what genocide is?
Why?
It's the wholesale extermination of an entire species, an entire ethnic group, an entire people. We have never done that.
We had
African people never participated in genocide.
Bro.
We did for black.
Damn it.
According to who?
Damn it.
You, rap fan.
Hold on. Let me get this.
Let me say something to you.
Genghis
This is
Khan was
going
doing that way
into
before.
my African fundamentalism. No
What the
non-African
fuck? Where did
can
that bar
dip
go?
a black. According to who?
You.
He did nothing about it. He wanted them to wipe him out.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
We started a beef. We started a beef. Yes,
Exactly.
we started a beef.
So that was
It's
white.
no different
Hold
than
on,
that.
that, because
We
look,
had
African people.
this is to a part where he's trying to talk about it in Africa, and he tries to explain away how it's different when African people genocided a group of people than anyone else.
Why? How is that different?
Yeah, you're going to listen to it. Just wait, and he'll explain it.
These people are hypocrites.
Participated in genocide.
We had tribal.
We have
Tribal war is not genocide.
Rwanda.
War is as old as humanity. I said genocide. Genocide
Rwanda is a sign of genocide. I would disagree with that. Rwanda and what we
let
see
me
took
tell
place
you where
there.
you're wrong. You're
Okay.
right, but you're wrong.
Okay.
You're right that Rwanda was genocide.
Bruh.
You're wrong, good brother. You're missing the point that the Rwandan genocide was instigated by.
Okay, you're right. All right.
It was.
So now the Rwandan genocide was instigated by white people.
Come on, there's genocide right now in the Congo. They're killing each other.
Well,
Look
aren't
at what
the Chinese
Aztecs
trying to
did them
exterminate the Uyghurs?
The Incas
That
and
too. I mean, it's happening all over.
Yeah, it's happening all over.
The Uyghurs,
it's
yeah.
happening in Sudan. It's happening in northern Nigeria, and it's about to pop off in I think what's it called? Ethiopia and Somalia just declared war against each other.
Look at what the Hebrews
war
did to the
happens.
Philistines.
Yeah. War is a human thing. It's just you can't racialize it.
And genocide has always been part of war. And Genghis Khan wiped out a whole bunch of people. Everybody's been wiping out people.
I forgot about the Philistines being wiped out. That's biblical too.
Yeah, so he's crazy to say there haven't been genocides before Africa. And then also nobody put those okay, the Africans that were sold by the West by the Africans on the shore there, nobody put a gun to their head and said, sell these other Africans. They did that and sold them to pirates. And then that's what started the slave trade.
Notlaw says yes, it was a Dutch colony where they gave the power to the whiter minority.
Yeah, but people were already selling at tribes there on the coast were already selling other tribes of Africans that were more inland. That was already happening. And then they started selling them to white people.
I don't understand why white folks today feel this need to actually have to take blame and responsibility for every atrocity that ever happened throughout the history of mankind.
It's crazy.
I mean, the truth of the matter is that right there is racist to say that you are that the white population was so fucking great that they're the ones that did everything and exterminated everything and are responsible for everything, good or bad, that ever happened. That is
that's crazy.
Well, it's part of it is that if you're gonna take the winnings, and a lot of it wasn't necessarily chopped up evenly, you got to take the losses too. Right, like a lot of white folks came from Europe. Europe was fucked up after industrialization came there. That's why a lot of Europeans came to America because they're like, fuck, at least there's land there.
They came here actually to escape religious persecution.
Part of it.
Well,
that is technically why the Puritans came here.
That's why the Puritans came here. But a lot
of the Irish and Scottish they came here because of they were tired of being colonized by
the English. Yeah,
by the English.
Obviously. Yeah, so that's not religious persecution. That's, I mean, you want to talk about it, the Irish were enslaved by the British on the British on those islands.
Yeah, so were the Scottish.
A lot of those, but the biggest push was after, I think it was like the 1870s to 1890s, that Gangs of New York era, where a lot of those people came over here, and they were just like trying to get the fuck out of there because there were so many people and there's so much industry coming along, and they were like, at least in America we have a chance to get land. And they came over and they got land, the land rush from Oklahoma territory. That was it.
Jules, we got to take it back though, because really people forget that during feudal times, most white people were peasants, and only the royalty, like everybody was basically a slave. Like people never talk about that, and at the and even till now, that's why this is
No,
all
most people
bullshit.
live.
Divide
Yeah,
and conquer. It's still the same small group of people. It's not all white people. Even here
yeah, most
during
people live
slavery, so
poor,
called in the United States, they're
terrible
not talked about, but there were white
circumstances.
slaves. There were people who they're called indentured servants.
Indentured servitude and slavery is different,
First.
but yeah, they were.
But you know what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say, man. I know it's different, but come
Actually,
on.
serfs,
really, if you could say that
fiefdoms,
indentured
or
servitude was
yeah.
even worse than slavery because they knew that they were going to have to free them eventually, they treated them worse and used them harder.
There's an argument. You can argue
You're
that.
tied to the
Bro,
land.
everybody, when people say, "Oh, all white people were slave masters," no, the same people who own like whatever major corporation, maybe their family, but everybody else at the end of the day was in the same position, no matter what skin color you were. That's what people don't realize. That's why this is the United States. Everybody is in on it together. And to be like, oh, it was just these people who were slaves or just these people who were selling. No, all groups are buying and selling.
Well, I just want to know why it was wrong for white people to own slaves, but it was okay for black people to own slaves.
Cause
See?
It wasn't.
Exactly.
It wasn't. It's not that it was wrong. It's that instead of like serfdom, which is you're tied to the land, you became chattel, which is you're tied to your group. So if you're a part of this group, then it gets passed down through the blood and not the land. So you have no opportunity to even get your way out of it. That's what I
Right.
see as the biggest.
Bro,
Right.
you got an untouchables class in India. They're still literally slaves. A whole group of people they can't ever get up.
Well,
So
we're not
nobody
talking
talks
about
about
that right
that.
now.
that's a caste system. I don't know if that's a slave system, but
Oh,
I'll go.
bro, go over there in India
Yeah,
and go see
it's
what it's like.
comparable.
And
It's not.
if you're of that caste, the lowest, which is the untouchables, for example, you cannot make your way up. So there's really, in technicality's sake, there's not much of a difference. So I'm just using that as an example for something going on in real time today, and you don't see someone's clown ass like Dr. Umar going over there and trying to help those motherfucking people. Those people is more closer to slavery than so-called black people over here, where everybody in the United States technically has a lot of privilege, and people throw around this fucking term slavery and I'm oppressed and this. Fuck out of here, man. You're on an $800 iPhone on the motherfucking internet with Jordans, wearing an Adidas tracksuit. Shut the fuck up.
Shout out to Adidas tracksuits. That's
And
cool.
shout out to
Hey,
Ghost of
man,
a
don't
Troll
nobody
Gone
wear
By when he
tracksuits
said he stated
no
even if
more.
they were willing
I
to hear
ain't
that
seen a
side of the
tracksuit
argument.
in about 10 years.
Dude, tracksuits were where it was at.
But
in
he
the
right
90s.
about that other shit.
But Ghost of a Troll says even if they were willing to hear that side of the argument, I'm assuming he's talking when I said black people owning slaves. He said they would just move the goalposts. They would bring up something else that they blame whites for.
That's
Yeah.
all they
First of
know
all,
how to do.
That's all they
I
know how to
blame
do.
whites for a lot of things, because I don't have nothing else to do because it can't be my fault. So I blame whites for everything.
Well, look, swashbuckling. We are. This is us showing other people how we can be friends.
I mean, yeah.
This is
I
how
mean,
it starts. Is this right here?
How it
Yeah, a
used to
lot
be
of.
back in the day.
I don't know if it
Yeah,
used
I
to
mean,
be
like,
like
trust
that
me, I
back
have
in the
white
day.
friends, and
It
I've
did used to
recognized
be
that.
like that. Yo, when we was busting each other's
Freestyle. You
chops.
got to let other people talk too, brother.
My
I
bad.
don't
I'm
know.
shutting myself
I
off.
think they just gave you a pass. This has never been like that back in the day.
Yeah,
This is
blacks,
this
whites, and Mexicans, or Norteños or whatever, are pretty much federated people. Like, we're not blood brothers, although there is some intermixing, but we've been on this land for the better part of 500 years. Like, it's not like I can go back to Congo or Liberia or Senegal and just like blend in and mix in. I would be more culturally different there than I am here.
Oh,
Even though
absolutely.
we look different, we have a lot more similarities. So, I mean, we can discuss the history, figure out how to solve problems, but outside
That's
of
not
that, I mean,
that's not the problem with
Go.
American racism, though. That's not the
Go.
problem with not the black and white racism. That's not the problem. The problem is you let women teach your kids and girls don't know shit, and then they teach all the kids how to be victims, even the white kids, right? So you have a bunch of people that say stuff like black people never built anything, which is bullshit because they don't get taught it. Everybody else has their cultural identity, while black people's identity is based on whatever American marketing is at that time. So that's the difference. It's not even because nobody likes anybody. right? You're not going to say that they didn't have the Japanese in the internment camps and the Chinese didn't have to work the railroad and the Germans weren't persecuted, especially the Irish. Nobody liked the Irish. Everybody had a hard time except the Brits and the French in America and maybe the Dutch, right? So it's not that. It's that everybody else was like, yo, but this is our contribution to culture. And black people don't own their contribution to culture. Instead, they keep saying how they never added anything to culture until somebody else likes their culture. Then they call them culture vultures. It's a perpetual.
That's a damn fact.
Misandry.
Yeah, that's that victim mentality BS. And that's a choice, right? And that's what I'm saying. And that's only black people choose to do that. No other group chooses to
Bullshit.
stick themselves in that.
Bullshit. Look at
All
the
right,
small hats, man.
go for it.
Trust
Small
me.
hat?
They over there lighting up a whole region and then claiming they're the victims.
Right,
I'm sorry.
and there's a bunch of
you know what?
all over the
there's still a bunch of white people in America that claim victim culture too.
Yeah,
let's
no,
keep
I
it
mean,
above.
yeah, you're right. You're right. There's victim Olympics,
Just
all
get on
over.
TikTok.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but what
Right
I'm
on that
saying
one.
is that like black people in America, like first off, the two things I've noticed is that and that they pigeonhole themselves so much within just that stereotypical culture that they don't allow themselves to see the good in other cultures and just other things in the world in general, which is a very
Okay.
like it leaves you in your own box, and then you're wondering, oh, why X, Y, and Z is happening to you. It's like, yo, you put yourself here because you scared to go in the ocean because that's a white person thing,
Look,
or you know what I'm saying?
whites,
It's like,
poor whites and poor blacks are saying the same thing. They're just saying it in a different way.
And in addition to that, what you said was racist. Okay, here's the thing. Men do what
Everything's
women.
racist that I say.
No, not you. What he said, not you. You were okay this time.
what did
you
I
were just
say that was
you mean
racist?
I wasn't standing on my racist square this time?
no. You were just a bigot. That's cool.
What?
All right. So here's the thing. Men do what women like. Can every guy agree with that? That men do what women like.
Say that again.
Men do what women like.
Absolutely.
In America.
Yeah, in
You
America.
have to add
That's
the
just
caveat.
natural. Okay, cool. In America, men do what women like. Men try to put their plumes out like a peacock. If she like cars, you got a car, whatever. Men do what women like. Cool. Black women only like horrible men, horrible black men. So what you're listening to, what you describe, are the bottom 20% of men that black women would like, and those men who do what it takes to be with black women. If you ask 80% of black guys who think they special, but they not unique at all, they're awesome, but they're not unique. They just don't communicate with each other. They move around. How many? Look, as much as I yell dirty, folks, how many stories do I tell you from different states? Like, I'm everywhere. And everywhere I go, there's two dudes from Chicago and a dude from Detroit. We everywhere. We like rats and roaches. We everywhere.
Maybe
It's
that's
not
within the United States, though. I don't think that's the case internationally.
international shit. There's more Nigerians in Britain than it is Brits. But anyway,
Bro, those are Africans. I'm talking about African Americans or whatever you call blacks.
oh,
I'm talking about.
I get what you're saying. It's still America is like
Technically,
48.
Africans actually, other black cultures in the rest of the world actually travel more and are more outside the box than blacks in America.
Than Americans in general. Americans don't really do shit.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, yes,
No,
than Americans in general, but we're talking about black Americans right now.
Oh
So
no, we're talking culture. That's
But
an
yeah, no,
American.
of course.
Most Americans don't travel outside of their own state.
Yeah,
Of
quit being
course,
racist.
exactly.
That's racist saying black people don't do it. White people don't do it. Nobody goes anywhere except Mexicans because they send money back on Western Union.
Bro, that's not true. Other countries that even have less money than us, they travel. You see fucking everywhere you
Americans
go.
don't travel. Period.
But that's a choice Americans make, and then they wonder and they talk about stuff.
The
What
idea of traveling a shit ton is new age, anyways.
Did you
People
know
used
how
to not do that.
you know how Mexicans go on vacation back to their homeland?
Go ahead, be racist. Go ahead.
They call immigration on themselves and get a free ticket.
Wow. They get that they on instead of spirit they on ice. That's what's up.
That was good.
Listen, man. I got to be real about this one, man. We have the biggest privilege ever that we're able to have a passport. It's mad cheap. Other countries, bro, you got to go through hoops. You got to have a certain amount of money in your bank account. You have to have a family write you a letter. Got to do all this stuff, bro. It's so easy.
You know why, right? Because Americans don't have to go anywhere. We have every climate, every terrain,
That's
everything
not true, bro.
No,
That's a damn fact.
It is
That's
true.
not.
We have deserts, we have forests, we have mountains.
Bro,
I
when
can
the
be
whole-
skiing. I can ski right now in Wisconsin and catch a flight in 4 hours on the beach
Or
in Miami.
Colorado.
Bro, but you still in American culture, and American
didn't say
culture
you
in general is derelict. So
that's
what?
fine.
He wasn't arguing American culture. He just said we have every kind of climate here.
Yeah,
Right,
but
you don't have to
you
go
guys are talking about that. I'm talking about the world as in fucking
Because
climates.
the world are fucked up. It's nowhere
I'm
in the
not
world
talking about climates. That's the
listen.
whole point.
Okay, listen, my child. The world is fucked up. There's no way in the world that I'm gonna walk 2.5 miles and risk being attacked by all
That's
type
not
of crazy
true,
men.
bro. And that's right
Yeah,
there.
I'm
You
not
see,
trying to
that's
go.
what
I'm not. Look, I'm not trying to go get eaten by a koala bear. They
No,
live.
Bro,
it's not even that.
they're
No,
vicious-
it's not
they're
even that.
vicious
Listen
as
what I'm
fuck.
saying.
A
Listen what I'm
koala
saying.
bear?
Yo, you guys are bugging. You could go
We're
to, here's
not
an
bugging.
example. Go to Florence, one of the safest and most beautiful cities in the world. Bro, nothing will happen to you there.
Fuck Florence. What I'm
I don't
saying
wanna
is
go nowhere unless
people
I have
travel to get away from circumstances. People leave their homes to go other places. That's why we have an illegal immigrant problem right now. They walk 2 weeks from Central
That's not
America.
vacation, bro. And that's
You
not
said people. No,
traveling.
that is traveling. They can stay their ass where the fuck they was at if it wasn't traveling.
Ah man, they're not getting the point of what I'm saying. That is, I'm not talking about people that are in a flight or fight situation and have to get the fuck out of somewhere. I am saying that because you said you don't want to go to other parts in the world because it's dangerous or this and that, and I named
Nobody
one
said
place and I
that.
can name tons other places.
Nobody said anything about danger. We said, man, Americans don't travel in general. You said black Americans don't travel. I'm like, Americans don't travel. We don't have a. Where are you going to go? You don't know the language. We're not bilingual like most nations are. They money
What do
ain't
you
shit.
mean? Where are you gonna go? There's the whole world, bro. And most places, first off, they speak English. But anyhow, that's another thing, and that's another so-called flaw. Because look, you could go right now on YouTube and you can learn another language. So no. So
How many
once
people
again,
do that effectively?
I'm just
You said
saying
it
that
speculatively.
once again we're
Effectively, most
talking.
people don't speak. Most people
Okay,
in
I
America
know
don't speak
most
in
people don't, but once again, Americans, right, love to talk about all this stuff, how this and that, but push comes to shove, these are kind of things that show a level of a certain amount of, let's say, arrogance, because at the end of the day these things would behoove everybody. And part of the reason that we're in a lot of these problems is because we don't take for granted a lot of the opportunities that we have, and one of them is the ease of travel.
We don't take for granted a lot of the opportunities we have.
I mean, we do take for granted the opportunities we have. And one of them is traveling when a passport is what, 125, 150 bucks?
Okay, so a passport is 125, 150 bucks, but not everybody can afford the plane ticket, let alone not only that, not everybody can afford the hotel accommodations once they get somewhere, and the travel expenses once they get there. Not only that, not everybody can afford to feed themselves for a week or two when they get over there. There's a lot more cost than just the passport, sir.
True, but there's also a lot of ways where you could travel for free. There's
Yes,
what?
it's called being an illegal immigrant. That's the
No,
only
I'm not talking dirty folks. I'm not talking about being an illegal immigrant.
Not everybody wants to join the military to be able to travel for free.
I am not even talking about the military. I'm talking about you can do work trades. You could do things where, for example, they have a whole site where you can go on a farm and you work on the farm. But
It's not a vacation if I have to work.
You can do
dude,
missionary.
you're working until like 2:00. I know people that have done it. You go to beautiful places.
You do it's called voluntourism.
There's a lot of different kinds. I mainly know the farming ones because that's what I'm into. But there's a lot of different.
But again,
Yeah,
that is still such a small. That is a very small pocket of people or of opportunities to be able to do it that way. Not everybody. If everybody decided they wanted to go and be a volunteerist, then all of a sudden they'd run out of spots for people to do that. So that, not everybody can even do that. So the truth of the matter is you got to be in a financial position to be able to do that. We know that right now in America, the vast majority of people are having a hard time just being able to pay their fucking bills. So to sit and suggest that people are going to be able to think about it. Just a standard family of 3, not 4, a mom, a dad, and a child. If they can't hardly afford to pay their bills and feed themselves and their child, then they're definitely not going to be able to afford to go overseas. So let's be realistic about this for a second.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
I mentioned freeways. I'm talking about freeways, but
I like 3 ways.
But
You
like
got
I
another
said,
girl?
free. I meant to say
freestyle. Again, those free ways that you're talking about are going to be heavily limited. Not everybody's going to be able to do that. Not only that, are they going to be able to do that when they're wanting to take their wife and their kid with them as well?
Some yes, some no. I don't know. I only know the specific one, and I know dudes who have done other ones that have to do with certain other trades that have to do with biology. But
it's really
I know there's all different ones.
I'm just saying it's real easy to sit and speculate and say that people could do such and such and this and that, but you don't know everybody's situation and where they're at. That's like people that want to sit and say, well, if you don't like it where you live, why don't you just pack up and move? It isn't that easy. It isn't that simple. If it were that simple, people would just pack up and move. If it were that simple, people would just go travel the world, because I'm sure everybody would like to go see the ancient ruins in Greece. I know I would. Or the ancient ruins in Rome. I know I would. Or go back to their homeland in Ireland. I know I would, as I do. I know a lot of people, but they just can't afford it. It's not part of the situation. It's not in their budget.
Yeah, I just pointed out they tell people from Appalachia to move. And I'm like, who are you going to sell your house to? These people can't take that loss. They can't afford it. They need to have an infusion of money in order to be able to afford it. It's
if you
just
ever
not
make
that
a degree,
the way
bring
the
me back
world
a sandwich, bro. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, it's good.
Right.
But
You're right,
but
bro.
like really, I think it's like 50% of Americans make less than $41,000 a year. I mean, that's not a lot of money in most of the country, and especially if you're talking about places that have all these things you're going to talk about, you really have to live in less expensive areas.
And how dare you swear at me like that, not lost, saying that I can think very critically? That's racist.
Is it? I got to think
Yes.
about that. I got to look at the Great Racist Dictionary for that one. I think that was just a sneak diss. I think that was just a regular insult. I don't know if that. It might be racist though. I got to check the dictionary. It might be.
No, it was meant to be a compliment, but I'm taking it as racism.
Oh yeah.
my god.
Oh yeah. I think that was a trailer park diss. Yeah, that's racist. Yeah, that's racist.
But no, I mean, I do agree that Americans do have a very, one-sided look at things, but a lot of times it isn't. It's because of things that are beyond their control. In all honesty, a lot of Americans that they live paycheck to paycheck. The average American doesn't even have more than $500 in their savings account.
That's racist.
And that's white, black, or indifferent.
Poverty is racist.
But let's listen to some more Dr. Umar talking shit, since everybody quieted down.
You're right. He's correct. That's right.
Single boy.
I agree with that.
To clarify,
So that's right.
to clarify, when the Caucasians colonized Rwanda, they took one ethnic group and put them in charge. They oppressed the others.
Yes.
When colonization was over, they knew that when we leave, those who were oppressed,
we started a beef. Yes,
exactly.
We started a beef.
So that was white.
It's no different than
that was white
beef. It's no
that
different.
wasn't.
Quick question: wasn't there a South African colony that was all white? A bunch of farmers that the South Africans genocided?
I don't think so.
Yes,
I think
yes, there was.
There's been some murders, but it's not like a whole colony.
You talking about the Afrikaans, right? Aren't they? Don't
They
they come
were
from the
rising
Dutch?
up trying to kill off the white people just a few years ago.
Nah, they didn't. Nah, they threatened to, but they didn't. And then all the black women down there said they want the white people back in charge because they don't like black people in charge.
What are you talking about?
No,
No, he's right. He's actually accurate about that. There's a lot.
There
of
was
people,
white people who literally were recording themselves and putting it to the internet, talking about what's going on out there.
Yeah,
it's true, but it's also some of that is propaganda, but some of it is basically they want to have a power structure that makes the businesses run and the efficiencies run in government. Like remember, South Africa is the only state in that continent that has active nuclear reactors and then major public works that are actually still functioning. But
But Africa
trying to get
is
some
a
stuff going in
shithole.
Ethiopia, and it's starting to take off. But with that reward,
Why is it so hard to believe that some black folks would rise up and try to kill all the white people over there?
It's not hard to believe. They just didn't do it. They spoke about it. They
but
just
it's
didn't
not.
do it.
It has not been a. No, it has not been a concentrated effort sponsored by the government. It's been individuals.
Why does
It
everybody
has not
talk
been-
so much about Africa like it's this wonderland? It's not.
Well, there's parts of
because it
Africa
is.
that are pretty. There are parts of Africa that are probably pretty decent.
I know. I've been to Morocco. You know what I'm saying? But
I think we get showed a propagandized, look at what Africa is.
Look, I have an invest. I'll say this. I'll say this. I have an
I just know
investment in-
I know a lot of people that have went to Africa, man, and come back and they say it's a beautiful country or a beautiful.
It is
continent.
beautiful.
It is a beautiful land.
That's
but I'll say this.
nice,
I have investments in a mining company out there that is in South
So
Africa.
you own
And
lithium?
No. But I have investments in a company that is based in South Africa. But something like 60% of all of the platinum-based metals in the world are in South Africa. At the easy,
they got
access from
mad
the internet.
resources. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's the big.
I'm
that's
just
the
saying,
thing.
everybody, black Africans in America be sweating Africa like it's this great place. It's a third world country shithole, just like any other third world country shithole.
You know what a third world country shithole is? Cleveland. You ever been to Cleveland?
Bro, I've been to
Which
American
Cleveland,
country
Ohio?
shitholes, but never Cleveland.
Getting better.
Gary, Indiana.
But you're right.
Yeah, Gary is nasty, dude. Nasty.
Gary, anything outside of Miller Beach? Yep.
But
Gary,
look,
yeah.
Gary is
Polk
part of
City,
fucking
Florida.
Gary is
Bridgeport,
basically a
Connecticut.
suburb of fucking Chicago, though. So
Robbins and Ford Heights.
Newark,
Ford
New
Heights
Jersey.
Lima, Ohio.
Yeah,
Look
man.
that place up. That place is a shithole.
Can't be worse than Africa.
No, there's places in the United States that are definitely third world. Let's not get it twisted.
Yeah.
Right? There are.
Like we were
That's
talking
the
earlier,
reality, and I've been saying that forever.
You go to some of the, you want to see poor. You want to see third world and poor, like we were talking earlier. Go to some of these Appalachian.
Yeah, there is exactly the Appalachians. I'm right around the corner from there. There is.
You went from like Western
East St.
New York
Louis
down to
East St. Louis in the Illinois.
Yeah, like Western New York down to Northern Alabama, that Appalachian Trail. There's hundreds of cities that are around.
I've
there,
hiked the
towns,
Appalachian
hamlets,
Trail.
and little hollers and shit that are just dog shit. You would
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
there's this place called The Hole in Elkhart, Indiana, that I don't advise anybody to ever walk through.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Run fast, drive
Yeah.
fast.
Yo, it's
Charleston, Mississippi.
There's a lot of places, bro. I went down to Mississippi and saw somebody walking with no shoes. I thought it was like slavery.
Bro, I seen that in New York City, mofo, man. That's everywhere.
That used to be normal a few decades ago.
I was going to say, when I
People
was
who
a
were poor
kid,
walk around with no shoes on.
well, when I was a kid, I only got 2 pairs of shoes a year.
Facts.
Same.
Look, if
Same.
my
I did
shoes
too.
wore out in the summertime, I had to go barefoot until school started.
Yo, but
I rebuke that. Look, I understand poverty.
That's
look,
poor.
I understand poverty, bro. But do you know how many? They don't even have paved roads in the little Mississippi street. I saw this girl walking. Look, this before the internet. She probably
you know
on
how most
OnlyFans now.
people's feet get sore
Every
when they walk-
state has places like that.
Look, you know how you know how most people
Third
can't
world
walk on stones. My feet were so calloused as a kid that I could run on them shits.
Yup, he was poor. And look, Flint still got no water. And let's be real, all this takes it back to the Gilded Age. America, let's be real. The shell corporation that is America, corporations and politicians have been lining their pockets since the get-go, since the Gilded Age, the 20s. That's why it was called the
Mike
Gilded
Reed,
Age.
Hold on, Mike Reed. I meant it was a continent. I didn't mean country. It was a Freudian slip of mine.
I damn near want to agree with
Trust me, I'm smarter
cybertoxin.
than
though.
that.
I ain't even gonna lie. I damn near agree with cybertoxin. That's okay.
And these motherfuckers been stealing, and now close to 60 years later, more so we seen all the destruction that all that's causing. But technically, the U.S. always been a third world, second world country posing as a first. It hasn't been truly first in a while. Structure wise, economy wise, a lot of different things wise. Everything just gets covered up. We the land of the glitz and the glitter and making everything look pretty from the outside. But when you go on the inside, just like that movie American Beauty, shit is fucked up.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, but okay. I think the boomers fucked up a lot of shit. America honestly was one of the quickest developed nations in the world's history.
It was. We developed America from basically a backwoods third world nation and turned it into modern society in a matter of a couple hundred years.
And now it's back to the backwoods third world. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it didn't have its glory day.
It's not there yet.
Parts of it.
It's not
No,
to back
parts
to
of
the
it are
third world
dog
just
shit.
yet. Because
Yeah,
if
I
it
mean,
was,
you're
we wouldn't
freestyle.
have
I don't know
time to
where
be
you're
on the
getting off.
internet right now if the
I don't know
entire
where you're
country
getting
was
off
like
that
that.
America is so horrible, dude, because it isn't.
I'm not. I think it's bro, and I'm American and I live here and I'm from CT, bro. I ain't got no. I'm just like calling certain things the way they are, and a lot of things just have to do with infrastructure. Some things
Look,
culture, but I'm talking about real infrastructure, things
look.
like the bridges
Sir,
that need to be fixed.
You're acting as if the exception is the rule, and that ain't the case.
No,
Yes,
okay. When it comes to the infrastructure, it's not an exception. It's not an exception, Snowman.
And the infrastructure isn't bad everywhere. There are a lot of places where the infrastructure is being built. I see roads and bridges and shit. Hell, they're doing work on our tile work, which is your water pipes and sewer lines and shit like that right now in Fort Wayne. The shit's going on everywhere. So this thing that even our infrastructure is going to shit isn't true. They are repairing the shit. It just can't be repaired overnight.
You think it can be repaired if all this money's being taken, Snowman? Come on.
Do you think the federal government is the ones that are funding all this shit? No, sir. It's the states that fund this shit.
Yeah, but still, the money gets leaked from all the states too. This happens on a grand scale, and all these politicians got their hands out. But what everybody's basically talking about when it comes to the everyday people, like you said, most people are living week to week. I'm on the same page with you.
And that has nothing to do what that has to do is with big corporations not wanting to pay people a living wage, and that has to do with hyperinflation.
Okay, but what I'm saying is the money's still not going into people's pocket, and it's being taken from these globalists. Call it the corporations, call it the politricksters, whatever you want to call it. It's not going into people's pockets.
But
And what I'm saying is in that
right now.
What was that?
I said that's not really the discussion we're having right now, though. We're not talking about government and the corporate, all that stuff. We're actually having a different discussion. And
yeah, but if you're
it's true. Yeah.
I mean, we can have that discussion in another time, but what we were talking about was white culture.
I mean, white culture is like a amalgamation of all the European cultures, and then trying to homogenize them into what could be. How do you make money, and then how do you gain some power? How do you control some land, and then how do you get some political capital?
Actually, I got something up here. I can show you what white culture is. Somebody sent me a clip of something. You guys see this?
Yeah.
It didn't pop up. Yeah, there it is. All right. Check this out. This is white culture. What a lot of pro blacks and pro wax want to sit and say doesn't exist. Can you guys hear that?
No.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we'd be all right if the wind was in our sails. We'd be all right if the wind was in our sails. We'd be all right if the wind was in our sails. And we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Oh, it'd be all right if we make it around the horn. Oh, it'd be all right If we make it round the horn, we'll be all right. If we make it round the horn, and we'll all hang on behind, and we'll roll your chariot along, we'll roll your chariot along, we'll roll your chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That does something to my soul, my spirit when I hear that shit. For real.
I like that song. It's pretty cool.
That's the type of shit that gives me chills down my spine.
Makes me want to go
They
watch
probably
the
come
Vikings.
from a whaling or
sounds like Viking.
Well, yeah, there's a
Right,
lot of
I'm gonna watch some
people
Vikings
who came
now.
over from northeastern region of the U.S. Or I mean, northwestern European. That's what I just say. Could be Vikings.
Right.
Could be Dutch.
Vikings,
could be Danes,
Irish,
but yeah,
Scottish.
Yeah, a lot of those people are doing. I mean, Iceland didn't just come up out of nowhere. They populated with a bunch of white folks out of nothing. Like, there's a lot of white folks who were, fishing all over that fucking place and fishing for people too. I mean, they were trying to do a lot of business, and some of that business was fish and whaling. I mean, at a certain point in the late 1800s, they almost wiped out the whole penguin population in the world just because that was the oil, and the whales became the oil at that point to slow it down. Like, there's a lot of shit that went on in this world, not just white world, but the world, to really get a lot of people moving. With kerosene lamps and stuff, it wasn't always kerosene. It was whale blubber, it was seal blubber.
Right.
It was very liquid assets.
What I wish that people would understand is nobody's really stealing anybody. Nobody's really stealing anybody's culture. People, I mean, all throughout history, people have adopted things from other people's cultures and celebrated it, not tried to take it away or anything. I mean, you'd think that would be something that you would be proud of, that another culture reveres something that your culture created and wants to take it back and share it with their people.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's like finding a great seed and then bringing it back to your tribe and being like, look what this other tribe got, like this awesome mango tree.
Okay, here's the issue with that. If you don't have, it's like the African thing with cobalt. Cobalt means nothing to them, right? But it means something to the world. If you don't know the value of what you have, and someone else finds the value, then retroactively you feel cheated. But you shouldn't, because it was already yours, right? So I understand what you're saying from a consumer standpoint. I'm in 100% agreement with you. I think the Greeks for gyros, and they gonna be gyros. They know ye, it's ghee. Anyway, that's spaghetti. You know what I mean? I think the Italians. The problem the blacks have is they call their own stuff ghetto until somebody else polishes it, and then they say they stole it. But
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Name one thing that white people or people call ghetto that somebody stole it and polished it.
Yo, ghetto is a Jewish term technically, anyways.
Right.
Italian.
Let's be real. So I don't know what people are talking about.
Shit, everything. Most minstrel arts, most music, most fashion trends come from like we can't use that word, same sex Frenchmen, but a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff.
Dirty, let me ask you a question. Do you don't you find it interesting that a lot of black folks they sit and they want to remember and they have issues with the whole minstrel shows and things like that, which was basically entertainment back in the old days, but yet today those same those same people that take issue with that, they hyper fixate on everything Hollywood does and revere as if it's what's important.
Yep.
And they don't see the correlation of the both.
I find it more amazing that people don't think that anything has been made that's valuable to the point that you have to explain to them what's valuable. But people use it every day. One of the craziest things I saw, they're selling collard greens at Macy's for like $85 a can.
That's so stupid. Yo, it's gotten so stupid. What about the people kissing the feet? That's crazy. How you gonna kiss somebody's feet?
How do we go
Another
from
grown
collard
ass
greens
man's
to
feet.
kissing
Where
feet?
did we get
I'm
there?
lost. What'd you
How did
say?
we get
How do
there?
we go from collard greens to kissing feet?
Right, I'm confused. What?
Bro,
You-
white people are
no, I'm
kissing
just
black
saying.
people's feet. What are you
But
guys talking about?
you
This
made a
does make.
you made a complete left.
I didn't make a complete left. You see the videos online. Liberal white
Okay.
people are kissing
But
black
we were,
people's feet.
but we were talking about collard greens, and you went to white people kissing
I
black
know
people's
because
feet.
he's talking about collard greens are in Macy's, a black thing in a white store. Am I right? That's what you're talking about.
Okay. So are
I
you
brought
saying
up
that
the
black
feet.
people? Wait, are black people feet in white store? How much money are black people charging these white liberals to kiss their feet? What's the market?
They got it. As far as the videos I've seen on the TikTok and YouTube and the different platforms, they put a donation fee. They got to kiss the feet. Even the motherfucking stupid ass Pope kissed the foot. I'm not making this stuff up. It's getting crazy out
The
here.
Pope kisses the foot of the black Madonna that's in the.
First off, it's black
What
men. You're kissing a black man's foot.
Madonna is not a man. You know what?
No, I'm talking about a
lost.
real black dude. Bro, watch the videos. You could just type it in.
I ain't even gonna lie, I'm lost on this one because I'm trying to figure out how it correlates to the discussion we were
It
just
correlates because the pandering, the white liberal pandering to the black bullshit. And this is an example because I thought that's what he was talking about because he said the collard greens in
No, I'm
Macy's.
saying no. What I am saying is that if it is quote unquote soul food, people didn't take the initiative to can and sell their own brand of soul food.
I
I'm
get
saying
that, and you said
other
it's
people-
$80, so I get that. So something that's
What
black that's
the
been
hell does that
gentrified.
have to? No, it's been commercialized. Different.
No race owns a damn vegetable. Get the
No, I
fuck
didn't. I didn't.
Of course
That's
not.
not it. Of course not. What does that have? No, because now I'm intrigued. What? How did you get feet from collard greens? How did we?
Because I've been seeing the trend. I've been seeing the trend of white liberals. There's a thing going around.
the white guilt thing.
Yes, the white guilt thing. There is a connection. I'm not. You guys think I'm talking crazy talk right now. There's a correlation. That's why I mentioned the fucking feet, and I've seen it
has
all over
nothing-
social media.
But what you're talking about literally has nothing to do with what Dirty Folks was talking about.
No, it does. Leaks. Do you
doesn't.
see how this has a correlation? The whole
No,
white.
we're
I thought we were
asking
talking
you.
about the white guilt thing. My bad.
No, we were not. We were talking about how people make something a thing, but they don't monetize the thing that they made something, and then they argue about how other people monetize that thing to the point that in history erases you, and people say, "Yo, what did you ever make? Y'all never made a thing because they never monetized their thing."
Nobody's doing that with collard greens. Come on, dude. Like
Yeah, no, nobody's doing that with collard greens, but
Yes,
it, what I,
that's a terrible example.
No, okay. Here's
yeah,
a better
that's a
example.
terrible example, but
No,
I
it's
just
not, 'cause
thought you
collard
meant
greens are-
that.
Okay. Here's a better example. From age and time immemorial, black guys have had some type of covering over their head. Black women got the bonnets, but black people have always covered their hair for protection.
Well, the bonnet came from England, though.
I'm not
Yeah,
even
it did.
arguing about. I'm not even going to argue the bonnet. I'm talking about the do rag, really, because I be having waves, right?
I do
The
too,
do-
man. How do I get rid of them?
You wear a bandana. Bandanas and do rags kind of close, but do rags have a longer string.
Yeah, but almost
Now-
every people got some sort of headdress.
Now
Been around
Gucci
since the beginning.
Gucci has a do rag, but they call it a headscarf and charge women $260 for what I know costs $2 in the store.
Of course, but that's everything. I'm just talking about this whole white guilt stuff going
Hold on,
around in the
who's
United
saying
States.
that?
Nothing to do
Slow
with
down.
white
Who's
guilt.
charging what? What do you
Yo,
say?
Gucci's making do rags, and they're expensive.
Can Dirty finish his story, please, sir?
Please
I mean-
continue, sir.
You come out here and you make something that's plain into something that's trending. For a minute, white t-shirts cost $10. Y'all remember when t-shirts went up? I was paying $1 a t-shirt. Now they $10.
I do,
for a
man. I remember when they were like $2 a t-shirt, but yeah, I remember when they
Mhm.
went up. It pissed me off.
Because somebody made a fucking rap called "Banging My White Tee," and all of a sudden everybody started wearing white tees. All of the young white boys that listen to rap, all the black guys had the 5XL white tee. Remember, everybody had the baggy clothes. Everybody had plain white tees, and all of a sudden, the white tees became "quote unquote" real shirt. And I'm like, $10 for a t-shirt? I need the t-shirt to put under a real shirt.
Right. That's supposed to be an undershirt, not an actual
Right,
shirt.
and white people in general don't wear do-rags. So if Gucci's marketing do-rags, they're not marketing that towards white people. They're marketing it towards black folks. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
A lot of
all
it's,
the models
a
are
lot of
white
that is
women.
lifestyle stuff.
Yeah, but what the people that the people that are shopping in these stores mainly, yes, you got the celebrities and you got maybe some kids from the hood who be stealing or making money and they be going to the stores, but mainly in these stores, luxury designer stores, is white people shopping.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
The
not.
majority.
What he's trying to say is most of them ain't black. We already know that. I mean,
The big ticket items, because in most of these stores you have items that people buy that are less than $100 so they can feel tied to the brand, a little keychain, blah blah blah. Those are the things that black people are buying. But the wealthy European that's going in there, that's buying the LV trunk that costs 10 grand, that's going in there every day, that's paying the 50 grand cost of the store, right? It's mainly European and white people. What are you guys talking about?
That was so racist. I'm gonna say that's racist.
It's not. It's how the fashion industry works.
I'm with Dirty on this one. That was racist.
All right, this is marketing 101. I'm just telling you how things are sold and different items and the breakdown.
The purpose of department stores are really just to be showcases for products that people may buy later. Most of those high brand items, the same people own a lesser, like a different brand that costs a lesser amount.
Yeah, I get that.
It's no.
But these major stores, the if you're talking about the everyday person that goes in
Drop the
there.
link, Snowman, if it's for somebody want to come up. We ain't dropped the link in a
Who's
minute.
that?
I don't know. Just drop the link. In case
Someone
somebody
over
wanna-
in your squad?
I don't know. Just drop the link. We haven't dropped the link in a while to give people an opportunity
All right.
to join.
There's the link.
Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm about to turn it in. Hey,
Yeah,
I
see,
enjoyed
look,
talking with
you ran
guys.
Royce off, man.
Man, we done ran Jazzy Jeff off. Jazzy Jeff, man. We gonna hang out. I bet you. I'm telling you, bro. I'm hanging out. We gonna be.
You know, we need to get Jazzy Jeff up here one time and do just a me, you, and him stream, man, and see what we can come up with.
He got the
He
same magnetic style. You ever seen Jazzy Jeff smile? He light up a whole room. He got the same magnetic smile and everything, man.
He does, man.
Like, God damn it.
Them super white, pearly white teeth.
Yeah, man.
You wouldn't be able to hide in the dark, Jazzy Jeff.
Dental
I'd see you.
benefits. Hey, I had a guy tell me he knew he would know if I was working undercover. He said because the average black people don't have teeth as straight as yours. You got dental benefits, so I know you the police.
That is so racist. That's
Yeah.
super racist.
Some
Yeah,
people,
that was
some
racist.
people have just really nice teeth. Like my mom.
Some people have fathers with
great.
jobs. Everybody ain't raised by a dumb single mama. Some people had a dad who loved them, and he had insurance he paid for the family, and daddy got you braces. Like the fuck?
Exceptions make the rule, though. Unfortunately,
That's crazy.
All right,
That's
y'all,
not even
I'm
a-
out. Take it easy.
Hey, take
All
it easy,
right.
Royce. Thanks for
All
coming
right,
through,
Royce,
brother. We
man.
appreciate you, man.
That's wild.
That's crazy. Straight teeth are racist. That's crazy. How you going? That's crazy. That's great. I have never heard that, but it make perfect sense because nothing good can happen to a black person. Royce, quit being black, man. Come on, tribe up with me, bro. So you ain't got to be black, so you can have good teeth. Apparently, black people got to have bad teeth and can't read. Come on
Wow.
home, bro. You got.
I've
you gotta-
never heard that one till today too, so I'm a bit shocked.
Hey, yo, matter of fact, hey, Snowman, why you ain't play the video I put up there for you to teach you that girls can't count?
I didn't know you put one up here. Here.
Yes, and
That one?
yeah.
Smart.
Of course, I go to OSU. Go Bucks.
All right, bet. How much is $20 bills?
You said $50 $20 bills.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Yeah.
2,000, right?
2, 4.
This is the worst example.
You can't do that because only 2 20s is 40.
That's a good example
Yeah.
And then
because
you would
that's an
have to have
easy
a
one.
10 to make it 50.
This chick, this chick said she's high.
No,
Wow,
50.
she's bugging. How does
To
she
make
not
it
know
what?
this?
She goes to
If you got
Ohio
50
State. She's
$20
on
bills,
campus.
Okay.
how much is that?
You can't have a $50, $20 bill.
No, like if you have 50 $20 bills.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's $1,000.
She
Why are
can't
you
do
doing math right
5
now? I
times
do not
2?
know.
5 times
Wow.
10
You
is
have a
18.
retarded bitch to prove that women
no.
can't.
That's how I feel about it. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
yeah,
But we
this
ain't talking
bitch
about
is
no
bad.
freaking. You know
Hold
what I'm
on.
talking about? If you make $1,000 a day, that's $7,000 a week. That's $28,000 a month. That's motherfucking $365,000 a motherfucking year. Okay, what is that? What the fuck you mean? What they got to do with anything? That's small change. Like you talking about you dancing? Who the fuck ain't dancing making a? That's $100 an hour. That's how I feel about it.
Wow, that's the problem. They feel. They're
Hold
feeling.
on. That's look. Don't worry about that. That just goes to show that girls be like, we got so much money and it's only 11% make. Yo, that's you. That's you.
You
Snow.
have any kids?
3 kids.
How old are your kids?
19, 14, and 2.
How old are you, Nisha?
I'll be 40 next month.
Okay. Do your kids have the same father?
3 fathers.
What's your deal breakers?
Deal breakers are multiple baby mothers, more than 2, 3 kids.
If you were a man with your resume, you wouldn't date yourself.
Probably not.
So, but you want a man to date you?
Absolutely.
All that proves is that she's hypocritical.
No, it proves that women can't do math because they're
You
not
know,
logical.
no, I ain't gonna go with that one. That's just a nigga chick running around talking about she trying to sell her kids in the subway.
Right. So I'm just like, there's plenty of chicks that's on that.
Nah, bro. If you
being
don't have
hypocritical.
logical skills, you can't do math. Women don't have logic. How can they ever do math?
That didn't even make any sense.
It does make sense. Lee.
It didn't.
Yes, it does.
You said that didn't even make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
That was hilarious.
Girls can't do critical math.
We sit up here and we talk all the time, and then we're gonna pretend like women have no logic at all. That's not true. So Moy just said.
This is a generalization, obviously, Leak. It's a generalization in general.
But generally speaking,
Obviously,
girls
there's
can't count.
exceptions. Obviously, but I mean, this is such a hard conversation to have. But yes, it is
really
real.
not, though.
If you're thinking, if
not a hard
you're
conversation.
feeling all the time, how can you have logic? Leaked.
It's a talking point, dude.
It's not a talking
It
point.
is.
You
It
guys are
is.
so much more in the feeling. I'm not saying everything is feeling,
It's
but
a
yes, it
talking point because
is.
we pretend we it's a talking point because we
It's
pretend like
not.
men don't emote. It's a
Okay,
talking point.
everybody
Men
has
have no
feelings.
emotions. Men never show emotions. Is
That's
bullshit.
not what I'm saying, Leaked. You know that's not what I'm saying. You're being disingenuous. What I'm saying it's like estrogen and testosterone. Humans have both, but men and
Men
women
are
have different
lacking
ratios.
men have a lot less testosterone than their grandfathers. So let's cut that out.
Oh, that's not what I'm saying. Once
That's not
again,
even
you're
true.
moving the
It
goalposts,
is.
Leaked.
It is. Since the
Leaked.
70s,
I am
testosterone
saying
has gone down over
ratios.
70%
Real quick,
in
man.
men.
I hit
It's
a
a
new
fact. You can Google it.
Leaked, you're moving the goalpost. That is not what I'm talking about. The ratios
Dirty.
and
Real
What
quick,
up?
Dirty. We hit a new achievement. We've got 40 people in the box watching.
Oh damn. I remember back in the day when I used to that's good, man. That's good for my new normal. My old normal was so much better before I got
Well, if you
monetized.
recall, our first show only had like maybe 15 people watching.
Well, shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to the chat, man. You guys are making shit happen, man. You guys,
Yeah, we need to get to 100 though, man. So
you guys are
I'll
still
start doing
undefeated.
giveaways. When we do get to 100, I'll start doing giveaways.
Dude, well, if we get to 100, man, we will do a couple giveaways that day.
I'll start doing giveaways when we get to 100. But yeah, Hey, who the fuck text me? Hey, oh, that's Kareem. Yo, Kareem. Yo, I ain't got nothing to say, bro. All right, anyway. All right,
What
look.
was that all about? That was a little schoolgirl laugh you just did.
Yeah.
Now somebody texted me. It was like, "Yo, my man, remedial."
I hate to laugh, but that is funny.
Oh shit. Anyway, look.
Hey, like I said, man, we do bounties on this show too, man. $10 for an hour. All you gotta do is hit either mine or Dirty Folks Cash App.
God damn, nigga, an hour.
When did you
Yeah,
guys start
right
doing
now we're
bounties?
cheap.
I haven't seen anyone do a bounty before in here.
Yeah, neither have I.
I have had a couple bounties on my shows, but bounties are always implemented. Always.
Yeah, that's a snowman.
That's a
thing.
standard now.
Leaked. I'm talking about ratios. Okay, there's a ratio
I've
that's
had this
different.
conversation before. It's pointless.
It's
I
not
understand
pointless.
it's very pointless because we can't say
No,
that women
because you
have no
moved the
logic at
goalpost.
all,
I
and then
didn't
you
say
want to
no
have
logic.
that
I
is. We can
said
rewind it. That is what you said. That's why I went
no.
back on it.
Okay, I said first it's a generalization, and I said a majority feelings, just like men are a majority logic. Of course, we
That's
all
not
as
even
humans
true.
have feelings,
That's
and
not
we all
even
have
true.
logic. It is true.
It's not. It's been
Okay.
disproved many times during panels.
Okay, I mean, okay, leaked.
Too many times I've been on panels with men who were overly emotional, as you call it, right? Because women only emote, and there was no
I didn't
logic
say
being used at all. So all this,
everybody does. We're all
men in general have
humans.
this amazing amount of logic. I haven't seen it. There's
How
select men
relative?
that have great logic, but
Leaked
just like every
relative to
man you run
women.
into, no.
Okay, we
Yeah.
are talking generalizations. You're telling me that the world you see out here, that you're not telling me that by nature men are not more logical in
I
the
didn't say
sense.
that. I never said that.
Then what do you mean? That's what we're talking about. Of
You
course, there's
said
dumb men.
women have no logic. It's all feelings.
Come on, man. We giving y'all good content, man, and we gave
Come
you a cat
on,
fight.
I
Leaks.
can
Y'all
have a
hit the
logical
hit the hit
conversation,
the
but when
hit the
you
cash
start it
app.
off that way,
Leaked.
it's
I'm
not
not saying
honest.
you
It's
leaked. I'm
not
not saying
honest.
it is honest in the sense that even if you look at it from a basic standpoint of our different roles, right, and
My God.
considering what our different roles are, it would make sense for men to be more logical because of that role, the provide and protection, right? Even though right now we're not in the jungle, right? We're all in the civilized so-called world, but let's say if we were, and women to be more emotional.
All right, we
I
gonna move on, man.
understand that
We gonna
already.
move on.
I'm not arguing
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna
Yeah, we
take
gonna
off,
move on.
guys.
Yeah,
Dirty and
Man,
Snowman.
causing all of our guests
Channel.
to drop.
Yeah,
No,
man.
I got a meeting at 9 a.m., so I'm peacing out.
Uh,
But thank you for
You
having
have to
me.
count.
I appreciate it.
Are you good? Are you gonna count at your meeting, sir?
I mean, I got to turn on the camera at a certain point, so yeah.
Right.
You're gonna be
Hey, well,
counting.
thanks for coming through, Jules. And
Yo,
hey, if you haven't, man, make sure you come over to my channel and subscribe, man, because you're welcome to come over and hop up anytime, man. We have discussions like this all the time over here.
Does Jules have a channel?
What's your channel?
It's
No, I
the
don't.
Angry Snowman 2, man. Actually, I'll
It's
put it in the
tagged.
back
It's
chat
tagged.
for you.
No, it's tagged in the It's tagged in the what's the name in the title.
Right.
Yeah, but it's easier if I just put it in the back chat.
All right,
for
we'll
him.
put it in the back chat then. Pause. Don't give a man something from the back. That's crazy.
Wow. Wow. Oh.
That's good. That's funny.
You are such a that was racist, Dirty. That was racist. that was over the top racism.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
So
This has
Jules
been a
doesn't
really
have a
racist
channel.
show.
But yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you coming through, Jules. For real, man. I enjoyed the discussion we had.
Yeah.
Same. I definitely do.
Yeah.
Angry Snowman 2, Chuck Black. Yeah, I'll subscribe.
I appreciate it, man.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for
Take it easy, man.
Man, all right.
Yeah, have an awesome
Don't
one,
work too
Jules.
hard for the white man.
Good night, bro. Hey, don't worry about this trailer park. He ain't real. He ain't really
Hey,
white.
you take it easy on the trailer park.
Wow.
He ain't a real white man.
Listen here, ghetto boy.
You ain't even got good credit. You ain't no real white man.
The only reason why you got good credit is because you're black.
Wow.
Wow.
That's reverse racism.
Yeah, that's
Your good credit
crazy.
came from
Yeah, that's reverse racism right there, bro.
don't even know what to say.
Wow.
This is crazy. This has been the most racist panel I've ever been on.
Hey, that's what it's about.
Wow. I'm offended, man.
Haven't you been paying attention to what dirty snow is?
Wow. I've never been more offended in my life.
Man, if you're offended, you wouldn't want to hang out with us on a regular day.
Wow.
You know, because Dirty is like he's like almost there to where, you know, I'm about ready to take him to his first Klan rally.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I heard they got good sauce. I heard about that sauce. I be watching the comedians. They be telling me about that Klan sauce. I want to taste some.
I've been talking to them about you, man. They're liking what they hear.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm about to be American in a minute. I'm gonna have slaves.
Was the Klan started by the secret, by the Freemasons?
No, it was trailer parks. Bum
Really?
ass crack. Yeah, bum
Mike
ass
said,
redneck.
my bigoted mind is conflicted with that.
Here's the thing, bro. As soon as I join the Klan, we all in, bro. Let me just be the look, bro. I'm telling you, we're gonna take it to the.
You're gonna be like that one black guy that moves into the white neighborhood and brings all of his buddies and the hood.
No.
with him.
I ain't gonna be like that. They can't move around with me. But no, listen. But I mean, in spirit though, I got the T-shirt. Look,
what?
Look, as soon as I get the T-shirt, my G, we in there, bro. I'm be y'all representative, bro. I got y'all. Be like, man, I'm gonna speak for the black delegation. Like, look, the black delegation wants some slaves. We need a little funding so we can, you know.
Well, you know, it's not unheard of for black men to be in the Klan.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Supposedly, I've heard there are black people in the Klan.
I know, right? That's so dope, right? That means they all inclusive, right?
I guess.
Wow, this went to a whole new level.
Look, don't steal my vibe. I joined all the white people shit. I could have been a Prince Hall Masons. I'm Scottish Rite, baby. I am with the crackers. Let me tell you something. I believe in hit. No. All jokes aside.
Off, leaked.
What is it?
How did you fall off?
My screen refresh. It does that shit sometimes. So I don't know.
Yo, you guys.
All jokes aside, my whole thing is I want to be where men are. I don't care how dangerous the man is. Men are really only dangerous when girls or money is involved. All you gotta do is not sleep with no white girl and not own money, and you could probably make your way through this. Like I'll survive it. Fuck them hoes.
And don't mess with my motorcycle because messing with my
I'm kicking all the motorcycles down. I'm kicking one.
Yeah, don't mess with someone's
messing
wife.
with my wife.
He said that.
I said messing with my motorcycle is basically like messing with my wife.
Oh yeah, you don't mess with someone's ride.
That's crazy.
Come on, you don't mess with another man's ride.
Dude, I won't even let another woman on my motorcycle.
Does your wife know that you love the bike more than you love her?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
All right.
She absolutely does.
Okay. All right.
Any man who has a motorcycle, their old lady knows that.
You want to know what's crazy is she's the one that bought it for me.
Wow, she brought in her replacement. That's like having a threesome. That's like having a threesome and leave your wife with a girl you had a threesome
for
with.
real, dude.
Wow.
She's a keeper.
Wow.
She's a real ride or die.
That's not even racist. I got to figure out what that is. That's misogynistic. That's
if she buys you a motorcycle, you know it's good.
Thank you, Swashbuckling. We appreciate that.
That's
Dirty Snow is amazing. It's really special.
That's misogynistic.
Well, first off,
he said she wanted space. They were trying to get rid of you. She's trying to kill you. Check the brakes.
Mike Reed.
Check the brakes, bro. She's trying to do you in.
Look, I'll tell you what. She knows if I come home and find another man in my bed, everybody dies.
You've said that so many times on your panels. Every time you say that, I laugh so hard.
I think that's universal, though. Like, there's very few men that's just going to cry, be like, why did you do this to me? Most men are going to be like, yo, everybody must go.
Facts. No, but you know, in today's time, I think a lot of these snowflake dudes, they probably would just cry.
Yeah, bro.
That's unfortunate, but
crying,
it's true.
I'm not crying. I'm
not you. You're not a snowflake dude.
I'm not crying, and I'm not reloading because I heard if you
For
reload,
real.
they say if you
I'm only
reload, they say
unloading. I'm only
yeah,
unloading.
you can't reload. Once you reload, it becomes premeditated.
Yeah,
It's
you can't reload.
right. It's
Everybody
a
knows that.
crime of passion as long as I hit you. That's why you need a
Nah,
banana
United
clip.
States doesn't have crimes of passion. You guys
Now
don't have that
there's a
here.
possibility I might pick up another gun and unload it too, though.
Nah, yeah, bro. No, that's why you gotta have the 50-shot clip, like your boy. What's my
the 50-round drum?
yeah? What's my favorite neo-Nazi? Snuggle, not Snuggle. Damn, what's my man name? You know the fuck
Bumpkin.
Bumpkin. Yeah, you got to be like Bumpkin. So when you let loose a clip, you ain't got to reload. We're like, oh, it's a crime
You
of
gotta have
passion.
that double-sided fucking banana clip.
Yeah, yeah, and you got to say that the lemon squeeze stuck. So you had to unload it so you didn't shoot yourself trying to stop it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
I used to have a 100-round dual drum
yeah,
mag for
Bumpkin, my
my AR.
guy. Yeah, Tony Bumpkin, my guy, bro. I like it. I like his little neo-Nazi ass because
He's actually a white nationalist, and then another guy that I've talked to, he's a
Oh yeah,
former.
he a white nationalist. My bad, Bumpkin. I don't want to misrepresent you. I want you to be fully appreciate your brand of racism. You know what I'm saying?
You guys are
See, that's what I would like to see, Dirty. I'd like to see an actual debate between a white nationalist and a pro-black one here.
I would not want to see that boring ass stupid shit.
Dude,
That
you
would
know, I'd
be
be willing to bet that
interesting.
they actually agree on more than they disagree.
I don't know how much do white nationalists want to save all the Karens? Because that's all pro-blacks want to do is save all the Keishas. So how much do nationalists want to save all the Karens?
They don't. That's the thing.
All right, well they
They
won't have
don't. They don't want to
to.
scoop up the entire race. They want to scoop up the good ones.
Oh, pro-blacks don't want to scoop up the entire race. They just want the bitches.
They just want that box.
No, they want
that
Yo,
anybody and
those
everybody
Hotep
who
dudes
claims to
be
be
the first
black.
ones to be dating. Look at that. Look at that. What's that? How high? How those teachers, those professors that were those Hotep teachers? Well, in general, they be the first ones that be hanging with snow bunnies. Stop the cap.
Really, you're going to use Dr. Umar terms?
No, I'm saying that in general. Even before Dr. Umar,
Snow
that's always
bunnies.
been a trope. That's a fact. Those dudes always be the first ones to be white knight and caping
I feel
for those type
insulted
of
by that
girls.
comment.
That's racist.
It's not. That's what they be doing, bro. And that's why I said they're hypocrites.
That's racist.
Dr. Umar, in general, though, he was already thirst trapping for some chick. This was, I mean, months or maybe it was a year ago, but he was thirst trapping for some white chick.
I'm not going to deny that he sweats the box. I'm not going to deny that. But saying pro-blacks want white women, that's racist.
I'm saying that if you are truly pro-black, then how are you going to be smashing white chicks? Doesn't make sense.
You know, here's a crazy thing about this, and this is, I think, my biggest problem with those guys, right? Every man smashes every woman.
Facts.
Fact.
Exactly.
What's wrong is for women to smash men because it's an indictment on the strength of your man if your women smash other men. But men supposed to hit wherever you go, you supposed to get. I don't care where you go on vacation. When you get off the plane, like American, knock you down, cause you are that guy. Like there is no. It's crazy how everything that these colors do be backwards. It's crazy how you still worship black women with white husbands and say she's pro-black, but turn your back on black men who have whole entire black male staffs because they get some white coochie. The victimhood Olympics is bananas to me. Bananas.
Or they be into fat chicks.
Right on. I appreciate
That's
you,
most
City
black
Champion.
men, though. I mean,
Right on, City Champion. We appreciate you, man. Straight up.
What was that, Lee?
that's most black men, though. Most black women are fat.
I know, and I got into a heated debate with some fucking black dudes about it one day, and they expected me to like fat chicks because they thought I was black. I'm like, no, I don't like fat chicks.
It's just interesting how black guys adapted to black women being majority fat because they used to not be. It makes you wonder if they had to go back in time, would they like the black women from those times because they wouldn't have the fat ass and all the
What's
extra
those
shit.
times? 2003.
Black women used to have a collarbone, and that shit.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
My
back in those
point,
times.
but most black men don't like that.
Who said that?
Most black men. What do you
Bro,
mean? But
most black
that's why
men,
whenever
dirty folks. We was talking about it earlier.
hold on. That's why whenever there is a black man who only wants a fit black woman, he gets bullied for that shit by black men.
By by black women. But that's not the point.
No, he gets bullied by black men for that
He
shit. Why
gets
don't you
bullied by
why don't
black
you like the
men.
fat ass, man? Why don't you
Yeah.
like all the extra voluptuous? Like, dude, that's just
No,
fat.
that is some online low self-esteem.
No, it's
No,
real
it's
life
not.
too.
That
That is
happens in
not
real life, dirty
I'm
folks.
outside. Now, how you gonna say I'm outside around guys
Bro,
all
it's
the time?
happened to
You're
me.
speaking
What are you
subjectively.
gonna
I'm
be
speaking
like, bro? It
They
happens
said
to me all the
no. They
time.
told you to get the fat girl because you was the wingman. They wanted the cute girl.
No.
Look,
Why you
Bro,
want to
these wasn't even dudes
think
I was
about this
hanging
for a
out with
second.
like that.
If
It was just
most
a
black women,
conversation.
think about this for
And
a
they was
second.
making fun of me.
If most black women aren't in shape, just think about it for a second, right? If you
Come
want to
on.
go after a black chick, and most black chicks you see are not going to be in shape, why? Like the numbers are there. There's not a whole. You don't expect to go out in public and see a whole bunch of in shape black women with collarbones at that.
I want to address River of Hate. What you're saying, just because they're fat don't mean that men want them. To add, which
They
goes to
do
River of
though.
Hate.
They brag about it.
Bro, these dudes
Which
they
no,
like
y'all
fat
y'all
chicks.
not gonna say that. Look, and I don't even care about them colored dudes. I'm just saying that no man really. Black men are more bottom barrel because they have low self-esteem, but low
They got low
self-esteem dudes do with
standards.
They
Difference.
got low standards.
It's
They
just the
got low
standards are
self-esteem,
low.
but they got low
same thing,
standards.
same thing. But those are a particular type of people. Bottom feeders feed on the bottom.
That's
Most people
We
most
ain't
get
bottom
black
that,
feeders.
but they
guys. What are
still
you
do
That
talking
it,
is not
about?
most black guys. That is not
Most
most black guys.
dude, then
Yes,
why is there
it is.
dude, come on, man.
Bro, you're dirty folks.
Show
It's
me a
What
happened
you
show
what
though.
me
you got? Well,
100 black
respectfully,
men.
what you got? I'd have to look. That's like saying that all black people are criminals. I mean, seriously, what are we doing here?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Saying that all black guys only like black or fat
We're
black or
speaking
fat
in
girls?
general because most
But
black
in
women are
general, most
fat.
that is
Leak,
true.
you're talking in general now?
Listen, bars, but that's not the point.
Not really
Listen,
bars. Not really
but
bars because I had already said I agreed with him.
no,
I
no, no,
said I
no,
was
no, no.
speaking to a specific
I'm
point in what he
fucking with
said.
you,
No, no, no,
Leak.
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
just
no, 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 no,
fucking
no,
with
no.
you.
Let me explain something to you. And this, I can kill two birds with one stone, right? Two birds with one stone. And this goes back to who comment was that?
This is just hilarious.
Damn, I'm trying to see. Oh, River of Hate's comment. He said, "Why do all those fat black women have so many babies? You know why? Because no. I'm about to tell you. Because 60% of black women have kids by 4% of black men. That's why. Because those bottom barrel motherfuckers don't wear rubbers.
Wait a minute. Hold
Even
up.
Kevin Samuel spoke
Dirty
about
folks.
this and everybody
Dirty
cheered it
folks.
on. So that's what's
Didn't I
hilarious.
hear you in a podcast the other earlier? You was talking about cellulite. In fact, in fat chicks.
That's me always talking about cellulite and fat chicks.
Okay, but either way, bro. If once again, if this is a
He likes fat
stereotype,
chicks. And I
I
wrote
don't
it
like.
today.
What are you talking about? I don't like fat chicks. You.
I said
dickwad.
cellulite. He likes fat chicks. Cellulite
bro,
like
is cellulite not a fat,
Dude,
not
my wife
a
is
black dude?
130 pounds, man, and she's had 3 kids.
he is a black dude from Detroit, but he ain't most black dudes. Look, man.
Bro,
Most
you
black
and me, bro,
Dude,
dirty folks.
if
I
you
will
had a
tell
panel
you.
full of black
Hold
guys,
up, Leak,
most of
hold
them
up,
would be
Leak.
disagreeing.
Hold
Come
on,
on.
hold on, Leak.
To what? Hold on. To what Leak's saying, when I've been on a lot of these panels, most of the guys think I'm crazy because I do like fit women, and I think the women that they like are fat.
Yes,
Do you see what
exactly.
I'm
That's what I was
saying?
just
No,
gonna
that's most
say.
black guys in real life too.
Yeah, in real life
But
too,
He's
bro.
too
You are
skinny.
bugging,
He's too
bro. Dirty
skinny.
folks.
Hold on. Objectively, though, what I think is fat and what someone else thinks is fat may be two different metrics.
No,
What
we know what we
we're
talking
talking
about. Come
about,
on,
we're talking about big women.
we're
Nine
talking
times
about
out of
fat.
10, if
Come
a
on.
black guy like this is true though, because even Kevin Samuels
Yeah,
pointed out, and it's real. Most of the time, a black man is a
I
lot
don't give a
smaller than
shit,
his
Kevin.
woman. If he is with a black woman, that's a fact. He's usually
yeah.
twice
Come
his
on.
size,
Yeah,
and
dirty folks.
most women are like 5'3", 5'4", 5'5".
Dirty folks. Let's be real. Dudes like us who like fit or let's say not obese women, right? We're an exception. If we go to a party and we show up with a chick that's got collarbones in the neck, most other dudes who are dark skinned are gonna turn around and be like, yo, what the fuck? We're an exception, bro.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
I'm
All
not
right.
saying there's not a hearty amount of
And
guys who date
I'm
black
saying,
girls,
all right, it's a
but I'm
good
saying
thing
it's
that
not.
it's a
I'm
good thing,
saying
and
that.
you're hanging out with dudes who have good standards. But what I've seen, at
Are you
least
gonna
in
let
the
it? Are you
cities
gonna let
I've
him?
been,
Hey, freestyle. You gonna let the guy or give you a rebut, or are you gonna argue with yourself?
give the rebuttal. My bad, man.
I'm gonna go with DJ Dean, man. Them dudes are hobosexuals, bro. If you see a skinny dude with a
What?
fat girl, they hobosexuals.
Yeah, but you
That's
still
normal
doing
to see
it,
though. That's
bro.
normal to see though.
I
We
get
know
that.
this. We see
Yeah,
our
and you're
families. Come
still
on,
doing
man.
it.
Be
30 folks,
honest.
even if the reason may be to get an apartment and a free meal, you still hanging out with the fat chick, bro. Whether you insecure, you got
Why are
low
you saying
self-esteem.
you like you personalizing it?
No, I'm not saying him. I'm just saying in general, the person still, whoever it is still hanging out with the fat chick. So whatever the reason doesn't make a difference. They're still doing it. And when you look outside, yes, when I go to the mall or you go to a major place, you see black people a lot of times with
Hey,
fat black chicks.
respectfully, I know a shit ton of white people that have fatty fetishes myself.
I'm okay. But I thought we were just talking about black people right now.
I'm just saying it isn't just black people. There's a lot of white people with
Right,
fatty fetishes.
we understand that when it comes to women in general, they say over like 50% of women are obese. I think,
Yeah, man.
or overweight, or obese in America nowadays. So
And that's the United
it
States
serves
thing.
that point. But the thing is, we understand that black women in general need to lose some fucking weight.
Well, the
But
reason why black women are obese at such a high rate is because diets are racist.
Yeah, they said that. They've
But
said
it's
that, and that's
actually funny
crazy.
that it's funny that you say that too, because and this is the thing. I've even you know when it came to me, I was talking to this black man, like seeing him or whatever, and like he was on like he wasn't even fat, but he was on the same trip, like that's for white people, and I was like, what? Like, I was just suggesting a healthier option, but he'd rather eat fried pork chops every fucking day.
I
So.
just embrace my fatness.
But it's a mindset though. If you grow up around people and they say, "Oh, this is for white, it's for black," it's just food. There's healthier options. Sure, you can have fried food sometimes, but you can't eat that shit every day and expect to live to 100 years old. I mean, that's anybody. You know that.
Right, of course. Like the health has nothing to do with skin color.
Right?
I'm just
It
saying.
doesn't.
I was just saying what's promoted and what's highlighted more, and maybe it is the mainstream. Dirty folks may be right, and maybe because of the mainstream and the media, what I see and I focus on that. But it does seem to be like there's a lot of jokes, there's a lot of comedians, and it's always black people with fat black chicks.
Okay, here's the thing.
It's widely accepted too, that's why that's why it's able to continue to happen, because if black men all came together as a collective and said fuck that shit, these chicks would have to get in shape fast.
No, they wouldn't, because they won't take the fucking glue off their eyelashes either. They're their own people, and they want to be their own people. Now,
If I
look,
can, Mike Reed, haggis is not for any human consumption. Just saying, that shit is nasty.
What is that, by the way? I don't know.
It's
It's
blood,
nasty.
right? It's
It's
boiled
nasty.
blood.
It's just nasty. I don't know what it actually is. It's just fucking
It
nasty.
just sounds gross. Haggis.
It's boiled blood sausage. That's what it is technically,
Oh, a lot
if
of
I'm
other
not
cultures eat
mistaken.
that shit. I
I've
wouldn't know
had
nothing
it when
about
I was
that.
young because I had a neighbor who was Irish.
I had blood pudding, which is a German thing, and that shit's fucking nasty too.
Is
Yeah, they're
it? I've seen
similar.
it be made on YouTube.
Yeah, they're similar. They're both disgusting.
Yeah, and if
Austrian,
and don't
German.
ever make the mistakes of going to a German community and eating their grits, because they ain't the grits that you think they are. They're nasty.
Facts.
you know the crazy thing? Here's the thing. If you saw me walk down the street with well, you probably know. And she was just regular day. She wasn't dressed up. She was just jogging pants, a cute tee, a hat on. You wouldn't notice me. I'd just be a guy walking with a girl. People notice big bitches. So when you look, you're hypersensitive to skinny guys with big girls.
Yeah, but if they everywhere, you'll notice it.
It's everywhere though.
Come on, bro. I'm in a major city. It's everywhere, man, and you can see the difference. And I'm in a
Bro, no,
major
no,
city
no,
in an
no, no,
area where
no.
there's
I
Europeans.
am. If you're in a major city, it's a bunch of homosexuals. I agree with that. Look, I say
Bro,
all the
they
time,
all
black.
can't be
No,
homosexuals
yes,
and
they
be.
are. There is no man with gainful employment and no parole officer that fuck with fat black bitches.
Oh, yes,
Any,
there are.
No,
Their
come on,
wives and their
bro.
girlfriends be
There's
those because
actors.
they love black women.
Yeah, bro,
They
there's
worship
actors
black women. Like, what are we
who
talking
who
about?
who get down and they have all the options in the world, and they decide to settle down with a fat B
you
dub.
ain't never seen a person with all the options in the world and get a fat bitch.
Now
You've
that
never
I
seen
agree
that.
with what Champion just said. A lot of guys might smash and dash a fat chick when they're in a
They're
a
they're
small
in
club.
they're
But
in
I've never even
relationships
seen a
with
bunch of
them.
guys.
Come
Look, I've
on.
never really seen a guy that claims that he's in a relationship with a fat girl.
But he won't say that, but
Fat girls are way.
it doesn't make it not true.
Yeah, exactly. You guys got happen.
Fat
Dude, it
girls
He's not
are
happens
gonna
all
say,
the
"Oh yeah, my
time.
girlfriend's big as
fat
fuck." He's
girls
not
are for
gonna say
guys that need a
that.
place to go to parole, bro. Look,
That's
fat.
most
Oh,
black guys
you
then.
guys are bugging, dude.
That's
Dudes
most
marry
black
That's
fat
guys then,
girls
that's
all
according to
the
you,
racist as
Dirty.
time.
shit. That was ultra racist.
That's what you're
Wow.
saying though, because the stats don't lie. If most
Dude, the stats
black
don't
men are
lie.
with
She's
black
right.
women, and most
Most
black
black.
women are fat as shit,
Okay,
it's
They're
most
just
women.
for
fat.
Okay,
real.
no. Well, let's play that game.
Fuck it up. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Flip the table, screw you all. I don't take this bullshit anymore.
All right, so if the stats say that most black women are obese, I'll give you that. The stats also say that most black women are single, and most black women have their kids by 4% of men.
And
So
most black men are single. That's because they
Yeah,
don't get married though, so
yeah,
we can't do
bro,
that. Let's
they're
not do that.
fat.
Hold on, because the boyfriend and girlfriend is not accounted for because either you're
Damn.
single or married, so we can't do that. Most black people don't get married in general.
Facts.
Most of them have boyfriends and girlfriends.
Bro, last time I checked, every major city I've been to, and the black communities, there's always more fat people. That's all I gotta say. I
nah,
don't know
man.
what you're talking
If
about.
you see a tall girl with a short guy, he a mountain climber, bro. Be proud of that
Oh,
man. He
here
drink
we
milk.
go, man. Here we go. I didn't say tall, did I, dirty
No,
folk?
I'm
I
talking. I'm
said
addressing the
fat.
chat. I'm addressing the chat. I'm addressing
And that
Sugar
makes
Sean.
it even worse because we know most women aren't tall.
Damn, bro. You are an exception to the rule, bro. And me too. And go out there and people will make fun of you, black dudes, and even happened to me. Last time it happened to me, it was actually a black dude and a Dominican dude. Both of them laughing their socks off because I told them I didn't fuck fat bitches. They thought it was so funny.
Well, hold on. I have a question for you guys too, because when it comes to black chicks, they claim they got the best bodies since since Adam and Eve, right?
Christ almighty.
So when it comes to the fat booty, this is the thing that some people don't realize. You can build a butt. Our butts is the biggest muscle in our body.
Yeah,
Is the gluteus
buttocks.
maximus.
You can build it with exercise.
That being said, the fat that did y'all call fat ass? It's fat. There's plenty of women that can have a nice ass, as y'all would call it, and she could be in shape. This fat ass shit that black men have an obsession with is not
It's
in shape.
mucus.
It's
Look,
not
I
in
don't even
shape.
look. Me and my guys, we don't even like fat asses because we like to do anal. That's too much in the way, nigga. I want to hit that.
Oh man,
Oh,
geez,
you didn't have to
Louise.
tell us that, but
That's
to each their own.
disgusting.
Do what you want. I
Snowman.
don't care.
You
Snowman.
eat ass, don't you?
No, I don't
Come
eat ass.
on, man.
I just like to dominate women, bro. That's why I pee on them when I'm finished.
Oh
Look,
Oh,
God,
I
here we
can't stand you,
go.
dirty phone.
Hey,
Dirty
now, see,
folks, we
I'm
gotta
not.
chill.
Hey, dude, I'm not going to shame you for wanting to pee on a girl.
Oh
Oh
man,
my god.
I don't even know what to say.
Oh, and to be fair, what you just said made so much sense, dirty folks. Because let's be honest, with all that extra fat, like you had just said, a guy would have to be very hung, as they call it, in order to,
Bro,
You know.
and what about wiping their ass? The whole thing is gross and blubber and mucus.
Look,
Come on, man.
But the bigger the better. Remember, Moy?
Anybody that
No.
likes
The
cottage
better.
cheese,
No.
anybody that likes cottage cheese ass is nasty.
Oh,
It's so
There's a
crazy.
lot of guys out there who
I'm
celebrate that
low,
shit. They
low,
say
low.
our
Here,
women got the
here's the thing.
best bodies.
sweat, your
Yeah, they did
rolls,
say that in
We know
1998,
it's
but
not
in
true.
1998 it was true.
diabetes.
But here's the thing. The fact that you got me defending other men's dicks and I don't even care about these
Right.
niggas is really like kind of fucking with me. But look, I don't know what y'all talking about. That's all I'm saying.
When Kevin Samuel said it, nobody had a rebuttal.
I don't give a fuck
Say it.
about Kevin Samuels is the king of incels. Don't nobody that get pussy listen to Kevin Samuels.
Oh,
We all thought
okay,
he was
because
strange.
black folks worshipped him, so the black
Niggas that
guys
don't get
worship
pussy.
him.
I just said that he the king of incels. We call him Uncle Kev, all type of goofy shit. He ain't no shit. He
Y'all be
telling
cracking me up. I'm not gonna lie.
motherfucker running around shit telling you should buy a prostitute. Talking about you need $100,000 to be with a woman. That's called prostitution, sir. If I gotta have a fucking look, I don't give a fuck about what that motherfucker.
Look, if
talking
I'm gonna
about.
pay for it, I better fucking marry it.
I ain't paying for shit.
You
I'm
know what?
stealing pussy.
That's interesting that you say that, Snowman, and that's actually that's great because a lot of guys who pay for that shit, of course, they're not marrying it. And so it's interesting because a lot of chicks will offer that shit for free. So I don't understand the point of paying for it.
I'm
I've
not
never
paying
paid
shit.
for it.
I'm
Well,
not.
I take that back. There was that one time.
Shit. Well, there
Some
was one
guys is
time my boy
paying
bachelor
top
party.
dollar.
Yeah, that bachelor party. I paid $40 on my boy bachelor party. That's
$40.
$40. What the fuck?
shit, nigga. You know how many tacos that was?
I'm
Respectfully,
done.
that one time that
I
I
don't
was,
even know
you
what to
know, I was
say.
out of my, I was in a new place. I didn't know anybody. I was on a lot of drugs, and it was just a bad night.
What? Yo, Snowman, you're too funny. It was one of those nights, right? One of the hangover nights.
Yeah, I mean, I
I
woke up
hear
the
ya.
next morning. I woke up the next morning and thought I had fucking AIDS or some shit. I was scared to go to the clinic.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
glad you're still with us.
You can
I
hit
mean-
the leak, DJ Dean.
Actually, that is kind of hilarious, bro. Yo, I've been through that though. I've had some suspect cat and it was like fuck.
That's suspect.
Dude, you want
What
to
does
hear some
that
crazy?
mean?
Dude, you want to hear the craziest
Suspect.
story?
You know what
Hold on,
suspect
because
is,
I don't
Lee?
tell very many stories.
Does
all
that
right?
mean it was a dude?
No, it means suspect. Like she may got something, but you just
Yeah.
don't know.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
I
Christ!
have to clarify. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, tell your story, Snow.
I was
Fuck
gonna
these
say I
people.
don't tell very many stories, man.
Tell your story, Snow.
But
We
I
ain't
can
worried
do
about
dirty.
you.
I got this crazy story. All right. When
right,
I
shoot your
first
shot.
moved to Indianapolis the first time, all right, I was like in my early 20s, and I used to hang down in this place in Broad Ripple called they called it the Hippie Bridge, but it
First
was
of all-
a bridge. It was a bridge that was painted all different colors like the rainbow and shit, and that's where all the
Huh.
stoners and shit used to hang out.
First of all, the name of the place was Broad Ripple. I'm still stuck on that, but continue.
Yeah, it's Broad Ripple Village is what it's called.
That's
But
great.
anyhow, it's right down by it's down by you've heard of Butler College, right?
I ain't been nowhere in that except the where they play football at. I can't think of the name of the stadium. That's the only
You
place I've
talking
been
about Lucas Oil?
Yeah, Lucas Oil. That's the only place I've been in.
All right.
Anyway,
well, it's it's way on the north side of Indianapolis. It's like in between downtown Indy and up by Carmel, where all the rich riches live. All right. But anyhow, we was down there, and a bunch of us were sitting there, drinking on the bridge, partying, smoking dope. There was probably like 20 or 30 of us all just hanging out down there.
the casualness of we was just smoking dope. Okay, continue.
Yeah.
This is a good story. I like this already. Okay.
But anyhow, I ended up running into this girl, man, and she wanted, I was feeling her, she was feeling me. We wanted to fuck. So there was this trail that went off to the side of where we were at called the Monon Trail, which was part of the old Monon Railway that they turned into a towpath for people to ride their bikes and walk on. Well, I ended up going off to the side of it. This is where it's at night. Okay. So that's why this happened the way it did. We go off to the side of this towpath, and like in these bushes, man, we go over there and, I get them cheeks and everything, yada, 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 do my thing. All right. Well, the next morning I wake up and I have these fucking itchy blisters covering my whole fucking body. My eyes are swelled shut and everything, man. I thought
you got poison ivy.
Dude, I thought this bitch gave me some kind of fucking disease that I couldn't get rid of. I go to the doctor. I'm fucking scared to death. I thought I was fucking dying and shit, man, because I couldn't fucking see. Like my eyes were swelled shut like I just got punched in the face 30 fucking times and had a fucking black eye and shit on both of them. Come to find out, I ended up fucking this bitch in a patch of fucking poison oak, dude.
Oh my God, was she
Hey,
okay
you know what?
after that?
He said, "Was
I
she
don't
okay?"
care. I don't care. I never saw her again.
Matter
What
cares if she's
did you
okay.
have to get like some cream or some pills or some shit
Dude,
for
they
that?
had to give me a steroid shot to get rid of that shit.
Oh my
You know what?
God, I'm sorry, man.
Hey,
That
man,
shit,
look.
that sucked, dude. But what sucked worse was the fear of going up there and find. I was scared that I was going to go up there and find out that I had like fucking syphilis and gonorrhea and herpes all mixed together into this super fucking STD or some shit. Because it
You know
was
what?
awful, dude.
You know what? I tried to stop smoking for one time, right? True story. I had just quit smoking, like maybe a couple of days before, right? And something happened, and I went to the free clinic, but wasn't nothing wrong with me. What the fuck? I had a matter of fact, if something was wrong with me, like my gums were messed up. Like I was having a toothache. I just got the teeth taken out now, but like my molar had a hole in it, like my wisdom tooth in the back wasn't, like my mouth wasn't big enough or whatever the case may be. And I didn't have any insurance with my job because this before Obamacare where you had to pay for your own shit. They wouldn't pay me like that. So I went to the dentist and they was like, it's gonna cost such and such. I was like, I ain't got no money for that. So I went to the free clinic and I tried to tell the people that I had syphilis so they'd give me some penicillin so I could have an antibiotic, right? So they give me, I went through the pain of, I forgot that you had to go to the dick doctor, they had to poke you, but they did all that. And
Dude,
they still
remember
didn't
those days? That shit sucked.
and they still didn't give it to me. They was like, sir, there's nothing wrong with you. You don't have any, I was like, fuck. And I tried to come clean, like, look, I just need some penicillin, yo, because my teeth hurting like a motherfucker. They was like, yo, bro, that's fucked up, but that ain't our problem. So I said, okay, go, cool. Home is the unconquering hero, right? So like 2 weeks later, I get a phone call from the clinic.
Are you
And
pregnant?
so they was like, this is the clinic we calling because your test results came back. And I'm like, the fucking test results? They was like, for your HIV test. So I just quit smoking. So I was like, wow. Bro, there's like, man, I was like, tell me over the phone. There's like, no, you got to come to the office. We got to take face, whatever. I'm scared as shit, yo. I'm like, how am I tell my dad? Like, I'm spooked. I'm dying, right? So man, I go to, of all places, White Hand Pantry, buy a pack of cigarettes. That shit was like $40 at White Hand Pantry. I got another pack. I'm smoking outside
immediately, didn't you?
Immediately, 2 cigarettes in my mouth. I'm like, fuck it. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die on my own terms. I'm stressed the fuck out. And then he'd make you wait for an hour because it's a free clinic, right? I get in there and it was like, okay, no, they didn't tell me what it was. It's when I got there and I talked to the receptionist. She was like, oh, you're here for your HIV results. That's what made me go get the cigarettes. Like, oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm gonna tell my parents. So they finally called me in. Nigga, I'm shaking like a leaf. I'm like, fuck, nigga, life is over. My whole days is done. They was like, well, sir, you have fungal.
You looking like Maurice from the Cleaners?
Basically, they said that I had jock itch, but there was like a bacteria. They said called it something else, but they was like, yo, you got jock itch. You got to take this cream and take these pills and clear up your jock itch. I was like, y'all said HIV. They're like, oh, you ain't got no HIV. Bro, that sigh of relief, bro. I thought they heard that like 2 blocks away. I was like,
I bet you don't go raw on just anything anymore.
Man, I'd be worried about getting them radioactive crotch crickets, bro.
Bro, why did they do that to me though? That when that reception's like, oh, you came for the HIV.
Dude, because they got him. Dude, they're trying to put the fear of God in you. That's how.
What it worked. It worked.
That's good because it doesn't work for most guys.
Did you leave the free clinic with a brown paper sack full of fucking condoms too? That
Bro,
don't fit?
I mean, but I always did though. That's where I got all my condoms from the free clinic. I was like, these fucking rubbers don't work. These stupid ass lifestyles. Like, bro,
Yeah, they don't give
Yeah.
magnums at the free clinic.
No, it's the fucking lifestyles. And bro, I was scared as fuck. Yeah, bro. So I understand your pain, bro. I understand the
Dude,
fear.
I'm telling you that scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, man. Like I'd had poison ivy before, so this shit wasn't poison ivy, man. It was like, you know, poison ivy is like a bunch of little patchy bumps and shit, but these were like big ass fucking blisters, and I'd never had my eyes swell shut. Like I tried to go to work, and even my boss told me, he's like, dude, you better go to the doctor. You look like you caught like some shit Ajax can't get rid of.
Damn.
But that's fucked up when your employer tell you like, yo, though, I think you're dying, bro. You need
That's what he said too.
Yeah, that's
let me take the work truck to go to the doctors.
Oh man, yeah, you looked horrible. All for some strange trim.
Yep. You know, and that right there, people, is why you don't sleep with random strangers in the middle of the night in Broad Ripple Village in Indianapolis on the side of the Monon Trail, because you never know what you might end up in.
Yo, so hold on. So Mike Reed, so a girl told me I gave her bacterial vaginosis, right? So I go to the clinic again, right? So that's enough time. She's like, I went to the clinic, I got bacterial vaginosis. So I went to the clinic because I'm like, but I wore a condom. I'm like, yes, let's get bacterial vaginosis. So I go to the clinic and I tell the doctor, I say, yo, I came to get checked out. She said, why? I said, because the girl said I gave her bacterial vaginosis. So the doctor looked at me, but the doctor didn't say anything. But the doctor looked at me like I was dumb, like it's my fault, and handed me a brochure on bacterial vaginosis. It was like, cannot be sexually transmitted. Women get it from wearing panties too tight or other people's clothes or allergic reactions to condoms.
You
Like,
can
yo,
get it from dirty dick too.
well, that ain't what the brochure said. Either way, I ain't had shit, and that's what's important. I don't give a fuck if she burning, as long as I ain't burning.
I know that's right.
That's crazy.
I could not be mad at you for that. I'm just keeping it real because some people, you know, they don't ever really clean down there. You know.
Yeah, I ain't care about that one. I was concerned though. I was like, bacterial vaginosis. It sounds kind
Look,
of fucked up.
if you sleep with a woman and she doesn't clean herself up immediately afterwards, you need to leave immediately and never come back. And then
No,
go
I
and then go to the clinic afterwards.
I like girls that lay in her own filth. Be dirty.
No, that's nasty, dude. That's how you end up with fucking syphilis.
You know what's even more gross
That's
though?
crazy.
When the girls who just let any guys just like nut in them and then they just let it marinate. I didn't even know chicks were doing that shit. That's
That's gross.
What? That's not your husband. That's
Look,
not.
let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. All right. Women are just gross in general.
They are.
Facts. And you know who lets you nut in them the most? Married women. Married women hate protection.
That
Allegedly.
makes sense because they're married. So why? But what's the point? This is stupid.
Dude, I nutted my wife every time. If it ain't the one between her legs, it's the one between her lips.
You know what? That's just humanitarian though, because you know your wife, she's a skinny lady, she needs protein. You helping her out, really?
I'm doing her a favor, dude. I'm keeping her from getting the flu.
Yeah, bro. If anything, bro,
Ew! Oh my god.
I mean, bro, like you know, she needs to say thank you. I mean,
it helps build her immune system.
Facts.
Gosh, I didn't even gonna go there.
Hey, a mouthful a day keeps the doctor away.
Oh my god.
And you know what type of wife you have. You know if she rude or not, because rude women spit, polite women
Right.
swallow.
That's a fact, man. That is a fact.
I hope that's a joke.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not a joke.
See, when I
You
first
must be
met my
rude.
wife, she didn't swallow, and then I looked at her one day. I said, "You know, a blowjob would feel a lot better if you didn't finish me off by jacking it." She's like, "What do you mean? If you just let me nut in your mouth and swallow it?" Oh, okay.
I don't like girls to touch my penis.
But that's a little different than just a random chick, right?
No.
Well, see, a random chick, man, I'll just squirt all over her face. That's what I used to do, anyhow.
Here's my thing. I forgot what I was gonna say now. She threw me.
But I also, mind you, you see, I'm a reformed pookie, so obviously, I've knocked up 3 women total in my life because my pull-out game sucks. It sucks ass.
See,
because I don't know how to pull out.
You're not supposed to pull out. You're supposed to go deeper. So when you pump, you gotta keep going. Like fuck through the nut. You can't just nut and stop. You gotta keep fucking through the
Right,
nut.
I try and put it all the way up in her fucking intestines.
Right. No.
and shit.
See, but what happens is, this is my theory. This is not scientifically proven. Just roll with it. My theory is it's like a water pump. You ever had to pump groundwater, like well water?
Yeah, I have well water.
Right.
With
So
the
you
pump
gotta
out back.
keep going. So you kind of pump your nut back out as part of her lube. You know. So you really pulling out like with extra steps. That's the story.
That's not how my well
Dude,
water
all
pump
it takes
works,
is
though.
a tiny little drop.
Right, that's why you got to keep pumping so you can pump it back out.
There's no
It's like a sump pump.
Dude,
You got to pump it back out.
Even if he pumps it back out, there's no guarantee that the baby's not going to be made from that shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
that's
know
all
it. And look, dude, I've done every drug on the planet to make myself sterile.
What are you
and
talking
has not
about?
worked.
That's why the idea of letting any man just nut inside of you is fucking disgusting, and it's
Well, you know
terrible.
what I will say to this, salute to you for that, because most women will sit and say that men need to fucking have what do they say
Dick discipline.
not no that's
No,
that's
no,
for
no.
that's not the word they would use. That's someone else that came up with that, but
Men need to protect.
they
Look,
need to protect where they put their seed.
I think both should, but if the woman gets pregnant, it's on her. I'm one of those. Like I've
Oh,
never been pregnant ever.
Well, at the end of the day, she's the one with the final choice on whether or not she lets the dude go on
Exactly.
or all.
He said this is not a financial advice. I told you this is not scientific what I'm telling you, bro. But I also tell you it's her baby or my baby. It's not our baby.
But
So
I
you gotta
think it's.
roll, take it with a
I
grain of salt,
think
bro.
I have to say this though. If I'm not trying to give men advice necessarily, but it's just I think it's a man should be very like aware. Like if he's dealing with a woman, this is a woman he's seeing or whatever, and she's very careless about nut and all that other stuff, and she doesn't care if you get her like you guys like barely know each other, like you're a light bulb should be above your head. Is what I'm trying to say here.
Yeah, if a girl lets you go on a roll and you just met her, you need to be questioning what her intentions are.
Right, exactly. That's what
Okay,
I'm
and that's fine, but you just answered the question. Why are there so many pregnant fat bitches? Anyway, yo,
somebody
support,
had to fuck them,
support the stream, bastards.
Yeah, this has been good content for 4.5 hours, man. We this has been the best Dirty Snow podcast yet.
Yeah, we had a topic. See, we coming in 2024 with topics. Y'all got to support.
Yeah, we're actually trying to do this shit right. We plan this out and everything.
Yeah, we gave this shit at least 30-35 minutes worth of thought before we came out here.
Dude, like I called him at 7 o'clock. He wanted to go live, or 8 o'clock. He wanted to go live. Then I was like, nah, man, at least give me an hour to do shit somewhat professional.
Yeah, which gave me time to set up tomorrow's stream on my shit because I'm gonna talk about Cat Williams. But
since we're getting close to the 5-hour mark, man, I got some Instagram clips I want to share with you. Some funnies. Since we were talking about all that racial shit earlier, man, you know what I'm saying? Trying to break up the monotony. And you remember that one video I showed you, the grape soda commercial?
Yeah, oh, that was hilarious.
Well, this is some more YouTube savagery from back in 2008 that was lost to the world,
to the liberals.
Yeah, listen.
I'm offended.
Listen to this shit.
Talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties. You're talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties.
That must it must be a white guy thing. Apparently, I'm the only one that finds that funny.
No, it's funny. I was trying to see if they had lyrics to it, but they don't know.
Those are the lyrics.
He just all hook.
Yep, all hook. And then we got this right here is fucking hilarious, dude. Weird Bars Part 183.
Squeeze booty cheeks tight. Left signal on, but I made it right. Your granddad really trying to fight. Took his dentures out so we wouldn't bite. Nah. A lot of crust on my toes. In the fast lane, but I drive slow. Don't like pizza, but I still eat the dough. At your house, staring in your window. Yeah, creep out my neighbors too. Yeah, how many houses? I said a few.
Nothing?
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Oh, I think I found this. You know how I've been finding those clips of like AOC done by Carwin Davies and Biden and Kamala. So far, I found one for what's her name? That something Jean-Pierre.
Oh,
In the murky waters of Washington, D.C.'s swamps, we've chanced upon a most intriguing creature, the lick-a-lot-of-puss. This being, notorious for its remarkable capacity to twist facts into deceptive narratives. In the murky water...
Oh, it sounds like a feminist.
The lick-a-lot-of-puss is wild. That's racist. That's
not just racist, that's misogynist.
Yeah, that's
misogynistic. That's toxic.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
you got to see this shit right here. This is going
You guys are so toxic.
watch this.
This guy.
This is where he knew he fucked up. What do you think's going to happen?
I would assume he's gonna fall.
And you got to admit, my stopping game is on
He's
point.
gonna fall on
with
his
all
neck
these.
probably.
No,
It's gonna
watch
fall, right?
Oi, that was tight.
Look at that. He broke the shit out of his leg.
Ew.
Why?
Oh.
That's
nasty.
crazy.
Let's watch that again.
No.
Oh.
Damn, bro.
Oi, that was tight.
Oh,
How
I
did
heard
it
the
snap
crack.
so easily?
I heard the crack.
What you mean? How that breaks so
That's-
easily? That's
That's something like
high,
a 2x4 snapping.
bro. Your bones are fragile.
I
Wow.
never
See,
broke a bone in my life. I don't know.
see,
Neither
that's
have
what
I.
happened.
But you gotta chill, Lee.
He need
No.
titties. If he had titty milk, he would have had more calcium.
I can't
And
stand.
Wow.
Dude, titty milk is the best milk.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's
Dude,
kind of
I-
warm though, but you know, it tastes
I
a little
used to take
funny at
the
first.
white titty milk.
I've heard that's pretty normal for men to like their girls' breast milk.
Hey, dude, I used to
What?
take my wife when my wife was pregnant. I used to take her titty and squirt it in my coffee.
Ah,
That's crazy.
No,
I
that's
wouldn't be.
crazy.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I
I have
wouldn't
to.
be surprised.
That's
at all.
misogynist. That's
Oh man.
She
misogyny.
said I made her feel like livestock when I did it.
I can
Oh
see why.
god.
That's misogyny.
Jeez Louise.
I mean,
Now
it's his wife. Why not?
Yeah, if anybody's going to make her feel like a farm animal, it should be me.
I can't.
It's so stupid.
Oh my god.
Now this dude right here that I'm about to show, man, he has way more self control than I do because I would have knocked this bitch out.
Yeah, where you going? Where you going? 1,200 a week now. It's over. Yep. You want to take care of that girl, your little new girlfriend, and her kids. Now, yes. Because you got me messed up.
Oh yeah, I
You
saw
got me
some
messed up.
police.
I don't care. I don't care. You
She
take
goes,
care
I
of
don't
other
care.
kids. I don't care. Yes, because I need all that money. I need it all. I need every penny I can get. Yep. Now you can see your kids once a week instead of seeing them all the time. Whenever you feel like it. Oh well, at least I'm getting paid. Because you want to be
Wow.
laid up with some other girl.
Black girl magic.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
messed up. Now, no, because that's what you get. You embarrass me. You embarrass me. You embarrass me. You embarrassing me. I don't care. They
Damn.
come on. Oh well. I can't believe you, dog. Oh well. Now, yeah, 1,200 a week. Yeah. No, I'm gonna egg this one on. Yep, I'm gonna be buying plenty. Yeah, where you going? Where you
She
going?
said I'm gonna egg this one on.
I want to know what she was going to say when they cut it off. I'm going to be buying plenty of what? Weave, nails, what?
Some crab
Condoms.
legs. It ain't gonna
Dude,
be
the only
condoms.
reason why she didn't get knocked out is because she did it right outside the courthouse. I'm telling you, because
Facts.
I know that he's like me, and he wanted to fucking just club her right upside her fucking dome.
No doubt. in my mind.
1,200 a week.
These guys gotta stop
1,200 a
putting
week.
babies in these chicks. It's terrible.
Bro, I say all the time,
You
inner
couldn't pay me.
ejaculation. Learn how to control your muscles down there. What's wrong
I
with
say
dudes?
stop fucking those types of chicks.
And that too, yeah. Like
There is
come
no
on,
those type
man.
of
They're
chicks.
an
Those are the
answer.
chicks.
I'm talking
Nah,
about black
bro.
women specifically, by the way.
Yeah, just
I
in
should have been
general.
specific. They
Black women, hood chicks. I mean, obviously, all modern Western women are somehow fucked up by indoctrination of
Hey,
feminism.
you're talking
But
about
in
my
general,
daughters there, sir. And why did it get quiet all of a sudden?
as I'm trying to
hood,
figure
hood
out.
women, black women. That's not your daughters.
You said all Western women.
You did say that.
I said modern Western women indoctrinated by feminism.
You said all Western women. Those Western women. Those are my daughters, sir.
Oh,
Just saying. Because see, I'm raising my daughters
all
to
right,
know that.
all Western women
See,
except
this
no
shit
man's
right here is
daughters.
why this shit right here is why I am picking my daughter's husbands.
As you should. You should settle
You
when she
you
gets.
should.
Yeah, that's how it was traditionally. That's how.
If I have a daughter, I'm selling her ass at like 11.
Is your oh my god what?
Yeah, you can't get the
Nah,
delivery
dude,
until
I ain't selling her. I'm not getting rid of her that soon. I want her to stick around and be my Cinderella for a little while first.
Nah, bro. I'm selling at 11. It's gonna be a payment plan. I'm gonna
Nah,
stretch
she's
out the
got
payment
dish.
7 years.
No. She's got dishes to do and all kind. Dude, for as many years I had to change diapers and wipe ass, I'm getting something in return.
You know what though? I'm not even mad at you on that. But I wouldn't release custody until 17 or 18. Like I said, I put on the payment plan. Like
He said I'm putting my daughter on layaway.
yeah, it's like a 7-year layaway. Like you got to get her now, so she already knows. That way, I can customize her for you. Like, what do you want her to do? Wash dishes,
You know,
wash
it's
the
this shit
car.
right here that got me canceled the first time. This type of talk.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't say I'm surprised though, because women especially get shit.
No, they tried to swat me and shit, man.
Oh, swat you?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. These people are fucking crazy. That's the problem. They hear rhetoric like this, and they automatically their minds jump to, oh my god,
they can't
he
take any.
must be enslaved and whatever the fuck.
Well,
can't take a joke.
they don't know how to laugh and take things for humor. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Girls can't. They don't have sense of humor. That's why they're not funny. But for the record, this is why most of the angry the dirty snow shows be on members only on my channel because I don't.
Oh
shit
my
like
You know what? And I just leave it out there for everybody on mine.
yeah, man, you just waiting for the algo to get you, bro. Like
here, dude, check this out, man. This is why you don't steal catalytic converters, because there's people like this.
Now, the next time you catch a nigga taking your catalytic converter, be quiet.
Oh wow!
Jump in his car. Jump in his car. Jump in
They're
his shit
worth
and
a
pull
lot,
off.
right?
Jump in his shit and pull off. Go on here. Go on. You got you a whole car. All he got was a little converter. Fuck him. Yeah. Double hand. It don't even matter the price. Just get you something up out of there.
And he left the catalytic converter. What a dick.
Oh my god.
That's what you get, you motherfucking piece of shit.
Serves them right.
that is hilarious. You see, when they take your converter, you take their car.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad at the logic behind it.
I ain't either, man, because you know what? If I ever saw somebody doing that shit, I'd steal their car too. I would. Would you do this, Dirty? Wait, you're black. I know you wouldn't.
Wow, that's racist. I don't even know what it is yet. It's still racist.
See, that's what I was saying earlier. Black people don't want to do this type of stuff.
I would do that in a fucking heartbeat.
First
Yeah,
of
I
all,
would love
I've
to do
done that
that.
before. See, so that's because you get fucking no all cracker. I did
Can't
that
pay
before.
me the rest of my life. Fuck that.
I've been skydiving, but I haven't done that.
You have never had a high until you've had an adrenaline high.
Okay,
Off of
wait.
something
I've done.
like
Wait. See, I did it in steps. I did the bungee jump and I did the parasail.
You did a bungee jump?
I bungee
But
jumped too.
I've never bungee jumped into a parasail. That's some GI Joe shit though. Like you should have
No,
told me
that
when I
wasn't
was
even
20.
bungee jumping. That was
That's not bungee
that was
jump.
a rope swing, dude.
Yeah,
All
that's a
that
rope
was a rope
swing.
swing.
Like
I've
at
done the
20
skydiving.
At 26, I probably would have done that. I'm a little too old now, but
Nah, come on, see.
at
Nah,
26,
come
I
on,
would
you
Okay,
can
I'll be
still do
honest
it,
with
guys.
you. I'm with Dirty now. I probably couldn't do it because
No, come on, guys. What's the worst that can happen?
my back wouldn't allow me to handle the landing. Seriously. But when I was in my 20s and 30s, oh man, all day long. Like I bungee jumped off of a crane off the side of the Smoky Mountains when I was 19 years old. That was the fucking craziest thing, funnest thing I ever did in my life, man. You know what zero G's feels like? If you bungee jump, Dirty, you know exactly
right
what
before
I'm
it
talking
snapped.
about when I say
Right
the
before the
zero G feeling. When you're
right
coming
before the
back
rubber
up.
bands. Yeah.
When a rubber, not the bottom part, but when you're going back up from the rubber band snap, when you stretch it all the way out and you get to the top, and then you're at that point where you're about to free fall and drop back down. That feeling right there in between is one of the craziest feelings you'll ever feel.
Nope. I ain't not doing bungee jump. I'll skydive 100 times, but I ain't doing bungee jump.
Shout out to people who don't get mad when I call it a rubber band. People like, it's not a rubber band, man. Fuck, it's a fucking
It
rubber
looks
band,
like
bro.
one. Shit.
This guy
It
right
is
here
a-
is fucking
It's
hilarious, man.
It's a
Listen to
giant
this.
rubber band.
He's mad at his wife. All right.
As he should be. She
And
probably did
rightfully
something.
so, because
It's her
she
fault.
interrupted the most sacred moment of
What?
his life.
He
She
was rolling the
interrupted one of
joint.
the most she interrupted one of the most sacred times that a man has that he should not be messed with.
Push button, you push the button. You don't. These are obsolete now. You put them in your pocket. So I go in the house. She takes the car, and I get a call. I'm in the parking lot. Where are my keys? You have my keys? Because if I shut the car off, I can't get back in. So now I gotta go and bring the fucking keys. I'm about to take a nice shit, and I gotta bring the fucking keys because there's new fucking technology. So get up on the fucking button. Bring the keys back. Put the key. You put it in the ignition. You turn This
so mad he's
fucked up my
flaming.
whole day. God forbid her schedule gets interrupted, but my schedule gets fucked up. I'm the fucking donkey. I got it. I'll bring you the fucking keys. Hope I hit a fucking tree and
He
a
said I'm the
fucking
donkey.
deer. The
He said,
same
"I hope I
fucking
hit a
time.
fucking tree."
Push
That's
button,
where happy
you
wife,
push the button.
gets you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's everybody with this happy wife stuff. Get your own fucking keys. I'm taking a shit.
He said I'm the fucking donkey. I'll get your keys.
Right, like, why did she call? Why didn't she just drive the fucking car back to the house and get the keys? Why he gotta leave?
Exactly. He was gonna
Yo,
take a
that's
shit.
crazy. Now that you said that though, why didn't she just come back home and get the keys? The
Happy
car.
wife, happy life.
No,
That's
because
why.
God, like you said, God forbid she fucking get inconvenienced.
Yeah, because that's female logic. That's her counting. She was counting how much mileage it would be in order for her to go back.
Now the
That's
only
my-
thing that would make this clip better is if it was in a pool full of Jello.
There you go. Yes.
Oh, what the hell?
He's like, I'm done. After she took that 2-piece to the fucking mouth.
Are those two women fighting?
No, yes. Those were 2 women. Why would we want to see 2 dudes in a pool full of Jello?
And on top
there's
of
a
all
pool
that,
full of Jello?
no, it's not. Hold on, before you try to think, hold on. I want to go back to the old man. That's the reason that husbands die before wives. They be like, husbands die before wives because women live long. Women would not live longer. Watch how young these
Hey,
fucking.
Dirty. You remember this, don't you?
No, yeah, I'm not playing that game with you today, bro.
Who wants to play Black Monopoly?
It all says go to jail.
That shit is racist.
There's go to jail and then KFC spot.
That's like 100% racist. That's like,
dude, I swear to God,
uncut.
I'm screen clipping that and I'm gonna make that my background on here.
Yeah, I think you should.
Oh
I
my
think that's
god, that
hilarious.
would piss so many people off. That'd be great.
Yeah, I gotta send that to my mom.
Wow. I don't even know if that's racist, sexist,
KFC.
misogynist.
It's all the
I don't even
above,
know how to
bro. All the
take
above.
that one. That's crazy. I'm gonna show my mom. Wow, that's wow. Wow.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Yo, did that guy's hip just fucking snap out?
Yeah, he broke himself in half.
Fucking A, bro. Where do you find these clips?
Dude, I don't know. My algorithms are all fucked up.
Yo.
Dude, how do you think I find some of the most crazy ratchet shit? I don't know how I did this, but I did it. I'm glad I did.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where he knew he fucked up. Oh, God damn.
What's that, a bottle?
Yeah, a beer bottle.
Yo, that's gotta hurt so bad.
Dude, that had to hurt so fucking bad.
Bro, right in the eye, like right in the socket, too.
Dude, it didn't even break. That's the bad
Nah.
thing. It didn't even
That's
break.
crazy.
So you know it hurt. He caught him right with the edge of that thing.
Yeah, you heard that sound, right? That's like that donk.
No, that was the sound of nothing in between his ears. That's
Poor
what
guy.
hollow sounds like.
Not too bad, actually. But making money's worth.
4,
Let's watch it one more time.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Why would you volunteer for that?
Bro, that's definitely some white people
That
shit.
is white people shit right there, man.
Oh,
Wait,
I know he didn't make it. I know he didn't make it. Oh,
watch. He knew he
didn't
fucked
make
up right there.
He didn't make it.
Oh, damn, bro, he broke his ankle.
This is where he knew he fucked up.
This is so fucked up.
He knocked himself out.
Yo,
Yeah.
River of Hate.
He
That
broke
shit
his arm.
racist.
Look,
Hold on.
look. Yeah, he knows that he cannot go back from his decision now.
You gotta commit to the bit. Hey, that was a good roll, though. That was a good roll.
It was.
He felt correctly. That was all right.
Oh!
Oh!
Did you see that scorpion? Oh! This is where she knew she fucked up. Let's watch this one more time to get that little kid, man.
Oh!
Oh my god!
That kid snapped the shit out of his arm. Dude, like, I think his body rode the concrete farther than the skateboard did.
It did. That's why I'm laughing. Because how did he get enough momentum for that?
The inertia he needed to slide that far with all that friction is insane.
You got to play that again. Did you see how his body just fell and kept going?
He went straight to the fetal position, so that must be a natural defense mechanism.
Yo, he must have been slammed before. He knew exactly what to do.
But this one, God.
Yeah. Oh, he broke his wrist?
Look. That your arm's not supposed to look like that. He pterodactyl his arm. It looks like a fucking he looks like a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex now.
Yo, he broke him.
Yo, you know. Hey, we saw this one already. We saw that one already.
Well, there's more after it.
Oh, he broke his wrist. I knew it. He broke his wrist.
Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. Probably.
It's so stupid.
That wasn't even racist. That was just stupid.
Oh my god, bro!
Why are we seeing this one again?
Look, he broke his wrist though.
Watch this.
Oh, he fell.
Yeah, he knew he fucked up right there. He did not have enough momentum build up.
Yo. He fell in cement. He fell in cement. It's so stupid.
Right about here is where he knows that things aren't going as planned. He went straight down to the ground because that's a garbage chute for doing construction work on a roof.
I love it how everybody's cheering until they're not. Everybody's like, "Yay!"
Right now, he's thinking about all of his life decisions. His head went right in the mud. Did you see that? Right in the mud. We got to go back. Look at that. Right in the mud.
Yo, this makes me want to go outside. That's fun though. That's a fun one. Oh, he probably broke a rib.
Oh.
This one right here, I don't know what this guy was thinking. I mean, look, right off the rip. He's off the side of a rock and there's sand down there. Where the fuck is he supposed to go after he hits the sand?
Yo, it's a wrap. That's just fun. I would do that.
All these clips are great.
So he's testing out the inner tube or the tire, making sure it's got balance.
Oh, the beloved Africa.
Right here, he knew he fucked up.
All right.
This guy right here, he wishes that was his only problem.
Oh!
He got so fucking lucky.
He almost got hit, right?
He almost had his head ran over.
Damn, bro. He's so lucky he knew.
Right here, that white boy knows he fucked up. I mean, he ain't coming back from it.
What you say? I woke up like this.
So they're cruising pretty fast in that golf cart, and I don't think that golf cart is meant for making these kind of turns at that rate of speed. I think the G forces are not meant for this kind of vehicle. I don't look, but you see the smile on his face.
He's having a great time.
Yo, Leak actually, come on. Hey, hold on. Wait.
Did you see
Wait,
your
pause.
kid, dude?
Wait, pause.
She's
Pause.
naked, right? Was she
No,
she
she
wearing
wasn't
a
naked.
thong?
She had on shorts. Hold
She
on,
might
check
have been
this out.
naked after the fact because
Wait,
the
wait,
concrete probably
wait.
pulled her clothes off.
I got a story that I forgot until I just saw that, right? So once upon a time, I was a child, right? And my dad was our scoutmaster. I was a Cub Scout. So my dad had this hatchback, some shit like a Horizon or something like that, a Yugo or something, right? Anyway, so he piled like 8 kids in this hatchback car because he was going on a field trip. And whoever was close to the door didn't close the door. And my dad got on the expressway ramp, and the door popped open, and the kids somersaulted all the way on the E-way.
That's crazy.
Bro.
That's racist, man.
Bro,
Yo,
like,
was he all right?
bro, yeah, I know, but then the cars ducked them. But bro, the fact that we was driving, cause you got to get to the expressway. The fact that wait till we got to the ramp and the door just popped open and he somersaulted the road all the way down onto the expressway, and everybody's crying like, "Oh my god!" Cause you're like 2 adults and I don't know how the fuck it was. It was like my dad and 2 fucking den mothers and all the kids packed in the back. And bro, I cried, bro. We ain't shit, bro. We laughed at that boy, but you had to be there, bro. He somersaulted on the expressway. That's some cartoon shit.
Dude, there's something funny about watching a kid hurt himself.
Yeah.
I mean, as horrible as it sounds, there's something funny as hell about watching a kid.
It's hilarious.
Like almost die. As long as they don't die, just watching them almost die is the funniest.
As long as they don't have a serious injury, it's hilarious.
Nah, your body's more like rubber bandy when you're that young. You usually just bounce back.
No, but the fact that he knew to tuck and roll instinctively. Once the door popped open, he fell out. He immediately tucked the somersault.
He must have experienced it before. This wasn't the first time he fell out the door of a moving vehicle.
I don't know all that, but I know that shit was hilarious.
Hey, dude, you want to hear something funny though? When speaking of that story that you're telling, here's another story from my childhood. When my mom and my dad were still married back long time ago, when I think I was like maybe 6 or 7, and my sister was like maybe 5 or 6. Anyhow, my dad used to have this like baby shit green Nova that he drove around in. Well, me and my sister were riding with him, and we were sitting up front. He was driving, my sister was sitting in the middle, and I was sitting by the window. Well, he put gas in the car and then went in to pay for it. Well, while he was in there paying for it, I was sitting there messing with the door, and I opened the door, but I couldn't get it shut all the way. And it because I was only a little kid, and it was one of those heavy ass fucking steel Nova doors.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When my dad came out, me and my sister had changed seats. I put my sister by the window. So when my dad goes to leave, he goes to pull out of the fucking gas station, or no, he drives down the gas station. We're coming down the side road, all right, that merges onto the main road. It kind of comes at an angle. Well, when my dad came there was no traffic, so he kind of goosed it. And it was snowing out too, so he kind of fishtailed a little bit. Well, the door flies open. My sister goes right out the fucking door and bounces off the fucking road and lands in a snowdrift.
Wow.
All right. My dad, not knowing what to do, man, he fucking goes and he hits the brake.
He abandoned her. That's hilarious.
No, he hits the brake, all right, and goes to jump out of the car to get my sister and forgot to put the car in park. So he's running back to get my sister and sees the car with me in it rolling down the road.
No, you know what that sounds like, bro? That sounds like an Orville and Hardy episode, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Dude, it was the wildest shit, man. And my sister never forgave me for making her fall out the door.
Wait, and she snitched on you?
Yeah, she snitched on me. I got my ass beat for that, dude.
Fucking snitch.
Do you think they're going to land in the water?
If you
had to guess.
Just because
I hope so.
Oh,
damn!
It's
Oh,
the
man.
third for me.
Clean missed it all the way.
It's the third for me.
Can you play that one again?
That sound you heard was all of her bones breaking. She was flailing around like a fucking crash test dummy in the air too.
Facts.
Yeah,
That's
it's definitely
crazy.
definitely the third for me, yo. It was definitely.
Yeah, I hope she's okay. Wait, what happened with those Asian kids?
She fell off the grate. Watch this. You think he's well? How, I don't know if this is going to end too well.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
that was the nastiest scorpion I've ever seen. Oh, that was nasty.
He landed on his face, right?
Now, first off, I can see how you would think that this is good parenting. I could see, the sentiment of what you're trying to do here. I understand that maybe you don't have a whole lot of money. You don't get to take kids on vacation, and they don't ever get to go to amusement parks. So you're trying to be, take the initiative to be creative. But
it's his weekend, yo. It's his weekend. It's like baby mama talking that bullshit.
I think he's trying to make sure this is his last weekend.
Wait. I don't.
The Transformer sound added to it was just too much. It took it over.
It was, yo, people ain't shit.
It's gonna be speedy today.
Man, he looks like he's pretty good at this, right?
It's gonna be too speedy.
I mean, he's got this. I mean,
he's got it.
Oh.
Man, he just got carried away. He should have fucking
on the highway, right?
No, what he should have done is he should have known when well enough was well enough.
Right.
I wish they would have showed how he landed, because just seeing the car hit him wasn't enough for me.
I hope he's okay.
That's very morbid, bro. Be like, I want to see how he landed. That
had to have been the smoothest transition from a half pipe to sliding down the back of the motherfucker and hitting the concrete I ever saw.
Yo, he fell pretty far too, right?
Yeah, but he did it in such a smooth way. Like it was like butter sliding down the side of a skillet.
Yo. Oh, I've seen this guy. This is an Indian bike group.
This guy right here, look, he thinks he's got skill. I don't know what he's thinking right here, but I wonder if he knows that this is the last time he's ever going to ride a motorcycle.
Yo, stop.
And now he knows that he just fucked up. You see all that open road?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
He gets up and tries to run. Nope, ain't happening. Did you see him do a backflip?
Yes. Yo, that's how fast he was going. The momentum was too much. You can't just run.
I wonder if that was just his nerves reacting because he's already dead from planting on the ground face first at 80 miles an hour.
He could have survived that. You never know, though. Sometimes people get really lucky with these type of things.
I don't know. It could. There's a possibility of it, but I highly doubt it. This is just funny. I don't know what the fuck they heard, but it scared the fuck out of everyone.
What did they hear? And did that ball come out of their butt? Oh, that's the mouse. That's the mouse.
This right here, I don't remember seeing this one. I don't know what's going to happen here. I thought this was the end, but it's two little Asian kids apparently. One's a skin-headed Asian kid. Maybe his racism's going to get the best of him.
It's the Avatar.
Yo, how did he not be able to jump that? That's nothing.
This is good parenting right here. Parenting 101. She just threw the fucking kid right off. I mean, the kid no longer even had the rope. She just threw her off the fucking bale of hay.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Deal with it. This is what life is. It's just going to fucking throw you.
Oh my God.
At least she's learning quick.
What, that mom don't love you?
Life ain't catching you. We've already seen this before. Bam! Look at that.
Oh, shit. Yo, that's his back?
Yeah. Tell me my stop game ain't on point.
Yo. People are crazy. This is some jackass third world country shit.
He snapped everything from his L4 all the way up to his S3.
Oh my god.
For real, there ain't nothing there left anymore.
Nah, man. Unless he's Gumby.
Dude,
He's
he's gonna be talking like Stephen Hawking for the rest of his
He's
life.
gonna be paralyzed.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why would you even attempt that? Was he trying to flip over it?
No, this is backyard wrestling, sir. It was a backyard wrestling move. That was what you call a fucking flying elbow.
But who was he landing on? There's nobody there.
A bench. It was practice. He was practicing. He thought he was going to break the bench in half, but the bench broke him in half.
Oh shit!
The bench is racist.
Yo, dude.
I just hope it was worth. I hope it was worth it because he's going to be fucking drooling on himself and drinking through a straw for the rest of his life.
Wow, that's crazy. That's the worst one.
This dude right here wishes he could have took everything back. Oh, did you see that face plant on the back of that truck? Oh,
no.
You didn't see that?
No.
Let's go back. Where are we at? Where was I? Let's go back up here. Was it this one? Nope, that's the wrong one. This one. Watch that again. Bam! Now watch. This guy right here, he's going to come and he's going to grind the bed of this truck like it's a rail. Watch when he gets to the end of it. Dude, he got free dental work that day. Like he ate all of his teeth. All of them.
His jaw, he could have gotten a big gash in his jaw too, right? Like a Joker gash.
The hell, his jaw's probably still on the bed of the truck.
That's crazy. Oh, nuts.
I don't know what the fuck she was thinking was going to happen here. Because look, first off, this guy right here does not have the body structure for the maneuver they're trying to pull off.
And isn't there a
look at those legs, dude? I got two sticks at home that are thicker than that.
What the fuck?
Chicken legs. But there's a light up top too that her head can hit. How did they not see that?
What she needs to be worried about is why she has a boyfriend that can't protect her. I mean, this dude ain't protecting shit. That's what you get, motherfucker. Watch this shit.
Oh no!
Look. Now this is crazy. He did take out the ass end of that car, all right, and he should be. You'd think he'd be out for the count, right? Watch. This motherfucker's still running.
Fast as shit too, by the way.
Dude, hit and run on a fucking moped.
He was not fast.
Yo, he has some speed behind him, man. Shout out to him, man.
Oh shit!
Birthday, dear Kimberly.
That's what you get for wanting an $800 cake.
I know, right? That's the BW
Why does your cake need pearls and diamonds on it?
You were headed that way before you spilled your basket.
Now we shouldn't laugh about this. We really shouldn't. I mean, we're probably all going to go to hell for it.
You got it.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Yeah, but babies are very flexible at that age too.
That baby scorpion in a way that humans shouldn't be able to. What's going to happen?
Nice. She's doing her thing.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Remember your brakes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Man's best friend, my ass.
Oh.
Dude, that was a solid wipeout, though, man.
That was a good one. Yeah. She did her thing.
You know.
Aww.
She pretty much whiskey throttled on the bike.
Man, we shouldn't laugh at kids like that, but it's funny.
Nah, it is funny.
Oh God.
There's a reason why these were banned.
I remember those. They were so much fun. Kids would get so hurt on these.
You hear him yelling at his kid, "Don't fucking get in front of me." Look, this is what's about to happen is what you get for fucking yelling at a kid for your stupidity, sir.
Facts.
All the way out. Look, she wants to try and work out for her man. Get them abs right. You know,
I remember that thing.
This is the wrong place to do
All
it.
the way. All the way out.
This is not gonna end well. What happened to her? She didn't do nothing.
Yo, she stubbed her toe. You didn't see that?
Here's some more kid shit, man, that we shouldn't laugh at. Damn it, Dad. You just had to set up that first ramp, didn't you? You had to see him fucking bail out. You know, well, how old were you guys? Did you guys ever like ramp bikes and stuff when you were kids?
Hell yeah, we used to do all that.
Hell no, not me.
You're a girl.
My dad used to find great joy in watching me wipe out.
Yeah, man. I used to do ramps. We used to go down mountains. Like we go to
Yeah, we used to go down mountains. Yo, kids used to do so much mean things and be like, yo, go down this mountain. It's going to be all right. And be like, all right. And you have no brakes or your bike will be fucked up. You go down the mountain, bro. You get fucked up, but you do it again.
You gotta learn how to coast, bro. If you ain't got no brakes,
exactly.
Once you realize your chin, no, even worse, when your chain slips, so you know you can't stop.
Oh,
you gotta coast, baby. You gotta bust it. You ain't never learned how to flip your bike, like hop off and flip it up, like. Yeah, man, you got to do some ninja type stuff. You gotta
but I ain't get a front. What happened to that little girl?
Listen to what he says, though.
My weed. He's a G for that. Yo, when that seat hits your wiener, that's the worst.
He already knew that was the most important thing he had right now. I don't know what they were thinking they were going to do. First off,
what is that?
The fuck that is right by the door is not centered properly.
Why is that there?
You know, and her center of gravity is not going to meet the side of that well, I don't think.
Oh, she's bugging.
No, she knocked the fuck out. She ain't getting up.
People do so much stuff.
All of her weight brought down that fucking door right into the back of her head.
Yeah, she's out. She's out.
That was retarded.
She's taking a little nap.
What she was attempting.
She was trying to have fun.
My bad.
You saw how quick he didn't get up. He's like, "Are you okay? You okay?"
Yeah, dude. The boyfriend's like, "Are you okay?
You seriously? I got to get up and check on you. I was sitting here drinking a beer."
Yo, he's finally
knocked out.
She's out. She's definitely out. Oh, he was hanging out with that chick.
I don't get that. How do you walk right into a window?
I think it's its door. It's like a door window.
I haven't seen this one, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Damn, bro.
Well, whatever was in there ain't what shit anymore. And this bitch is trying to do the upside down spider crawl like fucking that bitch from
The Exorcist
and shit. That one right there killed me. The only reason why I saved this is because of my wiener.
When people say, "Oh, there's no evidence,"
One. Yes.
What?
What am I?
No way.
Does it look like he pulled his parachute in time?
Yo, way too late, man. Oh man, that would be so scary.
Dude, this looks like it's gonna fucking hurt. Dude, you know the water knocked him the fuck out.
Yo, dude, that's crazy. He might as well not even had the parachute.
Right.
He might have broke some bones though.
What?
Yeah, because he did
You
not think,
think?
he clearly did not think that through.
He could have died. Like,
And on top of that, they could have like damn, what you call it? The parachute could have wrapped over his head so he couldn't. Yo, that would have been cold.
Hey,
Yo,
actually,
but that's why base jumping is the hardest.
I have a friend that that's how he died, man. Skydiving. He landed in the water and a parachute wrapped around him and caused him to drown. Let's watch it again.
Yeah, let's watch this one again. Yo,
But look, that gainer move that he did, that was dope. Right from the beginning, that was dope.
yo, but they killed too much of his time. The flips is what fucked him up.
Look, he should have fucking pulled the parachute right here. Where my
Or
thing
even
is.
sooner.
Not all the way down here. He should have pulled it way up here.
Dude, he waited like 500 feet too late.
Dude, you know he's cussing out whoever packed that parachute, though.
It wasn't, it was his fault
That's
for
what he's
not
going to
pulling
blame
it.
it on. That's what he's going to blame it on. I'm telling you. But this, in my younger years, I would have done this. This is so dope. Dude, look at all them flips and twists, man.
5 flips, 5 twists, right?
That was crazy. That is fucking so dope.
Wow.
See, when I was in my 20s, I used to go cliff diving all the time.
You see how much space this dude had? Pulled it so much sooner than the last
You know
dude.
what's funny? It's the same dude.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's the same dude. That guy lived. He's all right.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Let's just take a second to appreciate that for a second.
What, the music?
No,
Look,
that
he's
right
in the
there.
same sync with the bike. That's so hard.
He's literally sitting there with he's not even touching the bike, and him and the bike are just floating through the sky together.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so all right. I missed that. Wait, bring it back a little bit. I missed the beginning. I stirred my
Humans
coffee.
are incredible.
Dude.
Wow.
Okay, so let's forget. This is hard enough right here.
Yeah, holding on to the back. Yo, he's doing this thing.
But why? We need to take a second to appreciate that.
That shit is dope.
That is fucking sick right there.
That deserves
not only is that sick, but that takes nerves and balls of steel to pull some shit like that off.
Not only that right there deserves unprotected sex. That's how single mothers are made.
Right.
Yeah, he's definitely getting laid.
That right there is worth having unprotected sex with.
Yeah, you see that, you gonna give him some. That deserves unprotected
That's
sex.
understandable. But
Yeah, he's gonna get laid.
Unprotected sex to the guy sucking on the fucking meth pipe down the road.
Exactly. That's a good point. He deserves it.
What made you guys bring that up?
Because he's risking his life, Leaked, and he's actually doing something mega cool.
Now, my question is do you think he's going to land it?
No, because this is a video of flops. But I hope he does. Oh, he does. Nice. Nice.
Nah, I had to give you one where they actually pull it off.
Yo, that was like the illest shit though. No cap.
For real, man. I saw that, dude, and how when they him just flowing through the sky, like Superman, upside down, face pointed at the dude. Imagine how that would feel. Imagine the adrenaline rush off of that.
Bro, that
he's getting laid.
Man. I'm not trying to be that guy, but I'm kind of
and unprotected threesome. 2 bitches.
I don't know,
my
bro.
God.
I don't know about that.
Dude, babysitters are teenagers who act like grown-ups, so that grown-ups can go out and act like teenagers.
Bars.
That's a damn
Bars.
fact.
Damn.
That's a damn
I never
fact.
noticed that. That's crazy. Can you rewind that?
Crazy. No, I'm not rewinding it. You only hear it once.
You're an asshole.
Only once. Dude, there is no rewind button on Instagram. I got to start it all the way over. But yeah, that's bars right there.
That's bars.
I never thought about it either until he just said it.
Yeah, I never thought. That's crazy. That's true.
Nope. Humans are the only species who pay to live on the planet. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Think about that.
I knew that.
That's crazy.
That I knew. That's
Nobody
true.
else pays to live on the planet but us.
At this point, bro, what if they aren't stars? Just holes poked in the container so that we can breathe.
Wow, that's crazy.
Damn. Gets real out here.
This is why you
I
don't
ain't get
smoke
my
weed and try to be a thinker. That's
Yep,
why.
this is why you smoke weed.
This is
That's
why
right.
you don't smoke weed with white people.
Yeah, you
This is why
do.
you don't smoke weed at all.
Nah, stop, Lee. You smoke weed with
How
white
dare
people.
you? How dare you speak such sacrilege?
Sacrilege. Exactly.
That's blasphemy.
I gotta keep my sobriety.
That's
Come
blasphemy.
on.
Weed was God's gift to mankind.
The devil's lettuce.
They say it's the devil's lettuce just because they don't want you to know that God put it here for us.
He
Oh,
cursed
let
the
me
ground in Genesis, so if
let me
that's a
light one up
gift,
right now.
Marijuana is a cure-all. Not only that, the amount of textiles that can be made out of marijuana is
Hemp,
insane.
baby. And not to mention, we have the endocannabinoidal system. Only us mammals have that to receive
I was going to say
cannabinoids.
he's right. Do you realize that your body actually has receptors in it that were made to actually receive THC?
Facts. And the other
then why
compounds.
are
There's
so
other
many people
compounds.
suffering extreme anxiety from doing stuff like that? Because, like, as we
Because
know,
they're
there's a bunch
taking
of different
they're not taking it at
strains.
the right dose.
Yeah, and also they're growing all this chem weed these days. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what you weed heads aim for, though? The right dose? You want to get
No, because like I said, there's tons of other cannabinoids. Like me, I love CBG, which is good for inflammation because my legs are fucked up and my back. So there's a lot of other compounds besides THC.
Oh,
See,
you don't deserve
people think
unprotected
that marijuana is just like a all encompass all marijuana is the same, and not each plant isn't the same as the
But
next.
that's how they market it, though.
They don't market it like that no more, though. Since dispensaries came around, if you actually go out and go to a dispensary website and start looking at the different kinds of marijuana that they actually sell, and they tell you what it does now, what it affects, like there's weed that'll actually give you energy. That'll speed you up.
I don't trust none of that shit.
There's weed
No,
that'll
it's
slow you
true.
down.
It's true. It's called terpenes. You got different terpenes. It's the same thing that makes your lavender smell like lavender.
I mean,
right?
it's true, but I don't want weed with a brochure.
That seems suspect as fuck, though.
It's not suspect. You got to just research the science of it.
There's a reason
It's
why
really
they're
not.
allowing it to be legal in a lot of places.
Well, actually, it's only the states that are allowing it to be legal. The federal government still has it illegal. Even though the state legalizes it, the federal government at any time can come into any of these states where it's legal and still arrest you because it's still a federal offense.
Facts, except CBD.
Interesting.
That's what a lot of people don't know.
Yeah.
Shoes, dude.
Yeah, they
there
just
was a
stack your
time
database.
before glasses. So that would explain many myths and legends.
Got him. La 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 la.
When a student fails a test,
Who
is
is
it the
this
student
guy?
that did bad or the teacher?
Think about that. When a student fails a test, is it the student that did bad or the teacher?
The teacher.
Jack Peeves? I can't really see.
Yeah, Jack Peeves.
Okay.
Jack Peeves.
It's the teacher.
Bro, they say that chewing gum is 10 calories per piece. Do you have to swallow the gum to get the calories?
This guy's deep.
That's why you don't smoke weed.
Yeah, where do you get the calories from? The flavor?
A lot of people do swallow their gum, which you shouldn't.
Or is that just from chewing it? Dude, baby.
Let's see. Do I got any more here worth showing? What's this? I forget what this. Oh, this is great, dude. Check. This is hilarious.
Did you fall from heaven?
Yeah.
Because your face is all fucked up.
She said, yeah, because your face is all fucked up.
I got to use that one.
Dude, look at her look on her face, though.
She was appalled.
Dude, she is fucking livid right now.
She was livid. She was ready to go. She was so happy.
She's pissed and about to cry at the same time.
Exactly.
He
was going to get lucky. He was like, nah.
He wants to beat his ass and go watch a chick flick.
She was like, I'm a feminist now.
It's probably how feminists are made, too. Like,
what else do I got? Oh, this is crazy right here. This is going to be the last one I show. This shit's crazy. This dude, he is at his sentencing hearing, and this wild, almost bouffant hair from the 80s looking judge, she's delivering his sentence. And his reaction, priceless.
Appreciate that, but I think it's time.
Oh, this one.
Because I just can't with that history. In accordance with the laws of state of
Right now, she doesn't even realize that she probably shouldn't have came in. She should have called off today.
Facts.
this court.
Look at that. Superman jumped over the fucking
Superman.
desk. That's crazy. Like, nah, nobody's stopping me, bitch.
He Michael Jordan over there.
Look, he clubbing the shit out of her right now.
Damn, man.
And look, little gay fucking whatever that guy is back there, fucking Toto or whatever. He trying to beat him up, like. Look, you see that hitting him like a girl and
you can hit him like a girl, yeah.
Don't you hit my mom like that? Don't you hit my mom?
Appreciate that, but I think it's time.
Yeah, but let's take a second to appreciate the fucking airtime that he got.
Yeah, man. Pookie wasn't having it.
I wish I could slow this down.
I just can't with that history. In accordance with the laws of the state of Nevada, this court.
She was so snide, though.
That is great.
Yo, he jumped over the whole thing.
Dude,
yo,
he would have been great at either pole vault or like the 100-meter hurdles.
Or the wrestler dude, like the kid who fell on the bench. He would have been better.
Football even, man. Imagine if he would have hit somebody in football like that as they were coming in the end zone. He could have jumped over the fucking whole defensive line.
Or even he even got probably good enough hops. He'd probably be good at slam dunking.
I will say this.
What's up?
Your pause game is kind of hot. When you caught him right on hang time, that was hot.
My pause game is the best in the business, bro.
My whole thing is he looked like he was in a noose right now. This is right. That's the pose of somebody that fuck you up.
He was ready, and then she said something snide. If you watch, she says it in a little way, kind of like entitled, like, aha, you going to jail for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? I think if she would have said it better and kind of respected him more.
Let's keep it real. She was just being a fucking Karen with a gavel.
And he's not even handcuffed.
That's what I mean. She's being a Karen, but that's what I mean. She didn't have to be all mean like that.
Well, he may have. It looks like he may have gotten the inner courage of R. Kelly on his shirt. Man, he believed he could fly.
Got a Kelly shirt on.
Yeah, he got an R. Kelly shirt on.
No, that's Biggie. He got a Biggie shirt on.
No, that looked like R. Kelly.
No, that's R. Kelly. That's not Biggie. That's the R. Kelly one. R. Kelly when he's wearing the glasses. Yeah, it's that.
I believe I'm gonna black your eye.
Nah, Biggie's fatter, and Biggie got it's not Biggie.
You tried to sentence me, but not today. You're not gonna have any teeth when you walk away.
He didn't care either way because he's a career criminal. He's going in for life, so he was like, "Fuck it."
I don't think he was getting life until he jumped over the fucking man.
No, he was. Because if you see some of the other clips, because this one is viral, it said that he was a career felon.
You know what? The last one, I'm just going to give you this one more time, Dirty, because I know how much you love it.
That is my shit, though.
I don't see nothing wrong.
Nah, that's not my. Yo, no.
This is the wrong one.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
It's this one.
Dirty Mike.
Yeah, it's my shit.
He got a coon and shit in his hand back there.
This crazy on like spinning my door. Had $1 million vibe in the body to go. The birthday cake, they stole the show. So sexual, she was flexible, professional.
Yo, this is wild.
Wait a minute, do I see what I think I will? Did a thing I seen, sure to get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow.
Yo, this is crazy. I know.
I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I gave her move. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them bottom jean boots with the fur. Whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, next thing you know, shorty got low.
man in the back.
He's way in the back. He's just squatting. Like he's trying to take his shit. Dude, give credit to the fat guy in the back, you know, the retarded Cartman guy. They brought their Down syndrome.
Their homeboy.
That's a white guy with Down syndrome. That's a hillbilly with Down syndrome.
He needed help, man. They gave him a hand.
Yo, I'm gonna make that one. I'm gonna make that one of my clips.
That's my guy. I don't know them guys, but them my guy. When I join the clan, I want to hang out with them. Those are my guys.
Bro, why they gotta be associated with the clan?
Look, they not even racist because all they sing is rap and R&B. But I'm gonna make it acceptable. Watch.
All right.
Look, man, I'm here for the people, bro. I'm here for the people.
Well, we've been doing this for 5.5 hours, man. Damn, we still got 24 people up in the box, man. But I think we're going to close it out. Call it the end of the show.
We're going to shut it down because y'all don't contribute for 5.5 hours. Y'all didn't even give us 5.5 hours of minimum wage. I hate you all.
Yep.
I contributed.
I tell you what, it keeps going at this route. Dirty Snow is going to come to an end.
Wow.
Oh, no, we're at least going to shorten the shows or something.
Come on, guys.
What we'll do is we'll put them behind a paywall to where if you want to see them, you got to pay.
Yeah, make them members only or something.
How about that? Nah, I'm just. No, we ain't that bad, you know. But goddamn, man,
hit the Cash App, guys. Hit the Cash App and hit those likes.
Else, look, where else can you find quality discussions, quality racism, and quality funny like this? And somebody that's got the pause button finger like a.
Well, you got the pause button down pack. I give you that. You
do.
Like. You know, like if you were a DJ, you'll be able to scratch the record perfect, bro. Like you.
Bro, his DJ gigs are good, man. That Gen X radio was good until it got shut down.
Yeah, yeah, bro. That you got your pause game is hot. I can't front. You know what I'm saying? I don't normally compliment cauliflower colonizers, but
hey, you know, I appreciate it. You know, that means a lot coming from a former thief like you.
Wow, that's racist. That was way racist.
Hey, you know, but it's all out of love, homie.
That's crazy.
Hey, at least I said former, though. At least I'm not trying to, you know.
Now that is true. That is true.
You know, you got to give me that much credit. At least,
right.
At least I didn't try and label you as a career criminal.
Wow, that's crazy. That's because I'm not black. That's because I'm not black anymore. So yeah. All right, I'll go.
And that's why I keep telling the rest of the brothers, man, that they're liking what they hear.
Yo. Hey, they're my guys. I don't even know their name. They're my guys. I don't even be on TikTok, but if I was on TikTok, I would follow them and follow them only. They're my guys. They're my guys. I like them, bro.
Oh shit.
Something wrong with their life, bro. They need to really, I don't know, man. They need Jesus.
They need Jesus. I think we need Jesus.
Oh man, I don't need no fucking Mexican.
Hey man, we're gonna go ahead and close it out, but you sit in the sit still until all this shit's done and I end the stream. That way we can chat for a minute.
All
right. But hey, we're out of here. Tell them what's up, Dirty.
Man, I'm doing a stream. It's supposed to be at 10 o'clock. I might not make it, but I'm gonna do a stream in the morning, man, before I go to work. I gotta work now. I can't be black. I gotta be an American. I gotta pay taxes and shit. This some bullshit.
You got a real job?
Man, it ain't no real job because I don't get no real money. I'm slave wages, bro. Slave wages.
Slave wages.
Yeah, man. Slave wages, man.
Cracking the whip, huh?
I'm trying to buy my emancipation.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, hey man, this was this Dirty Snow show, man. And I guess we out.
Yeah, we out.
Deuces.
I want you to buy my new fried chicken, that is. Sure enough. I used to work for the Pentagon. Now I help you to get your chicken on. And for a limited time only, order a 8-piece nappy meal and get a 32-ounce malt liquor absolutely free.
Because where this country is now, from where we came from, is pretty remarkable. There's nothing more shameful in our country's past than slavery. Okay, that's horrible. But I've grown up in a generation where I've idolized black people my entire life. They are better at everything. So the fact that we pulled off slavery, I've already said it's awful. That's off the table. I'm just saying it's kind of neat.
Hey, we ask 100 men. Tell me something you wear around the house that you'd never wear in public.
Condom?
Name an expensive supermarket food a shoplifter might slip into their pants.
Lobster.
Big city in Texas. 3 seconds.
Little Boot. Little Boot, Texas.
Name a reality show most people want to appear on.
Teen Mom. Teen Mom.
Name something that might be a foot long.
How about a dog's leash?
Name something you hope never stops suddenly when you're riding on it.
Your heart.
Name an occupation where a man can work with his shirt off.
Teacher. Good answer.
Name the age when people's sex drive dwindles.
18.
I am the master of the clit. Remember this fucking face. Wherever you see clit, you'll see this fucking face. I make that shit work. No one rules a clit like me. Not this little fuck. None of you little fucks out there. I am the clit commander. When it comes down to business, this is what I do. I pinch her like this. Oh, you little fuck. And I rub my nose.
I don't think he did until I pointed out that my Second Amendment rights were helping protect his First Amendment rights to come up and question me.
What? Yo, see, there's a motto here. Your job is just to piss them off, get them talking, arguing, and getting all their friends involved. Y'all can take it how you want it, getting gay and mad. It's all about ideas, and the good always outweigh the bad. Raise the flag, homie, take some fucking pride in that. We hate this fucking government, and ain't nobody hide that fact. It's a symbol of the freedom that they taking from your patriots, accustomed to the darkness they've been fading unto. From Lima to Cleveland, back to Toledo, these jokers, Heath Ledgers, you faggots is Jared Leto. Me amigos, all Devos, shoulders got Doritos, hot Cheetos, Fritos, and those big ass bags of Tostitos. It's a party, y'all. Don't mind a little argument. We're all adults, it ain't no reputation tarnishing. Hypnotizing bitches like the slow jam bag. It's safety for no man, it's no man's land. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang, yeah, we ain't really dealing with your bullshit. Operator, hop out in a full kit. Got them things that go bang, ain't never out of range. Y'all should probably let me do my thing. Hot dang.
Everybody should have the right to come out, be happy, and live their life, man, without fear of being, harassed, assaulted, or thrown in jail.